Hello. I can't guarantee this will be a high quality stream because I have barely got much sleep over the past couple days. It's that time of the month again apparently. We're going to be starting with some DCS until either I tilt or it's time to get ready for ArmA. Today will be another SOG Prairie Fire mission, it looks like. And then after ArmA, I'm not sure what we'll do. Maybe more DCS, maybe Gunner Heat PC, who knows? I've also been getting back into both IL-2 1946 in preparation for Enigma's event, which is this coming weekend, I believe. And also Great Battles. I've been doing some campaign stuff in that. The AI in Great Battles has actually improved. I didn't notice it at first, but it has actually improved a bit. In a 1v1 fight, they're a little more dangerous now. Well, not more dangerous, they're harder to hit. It's kind of like the DCS AI, how they're slowly getting better at dogfighting. You know, they're starting to do things like reversing on you and forcing overshoots and things like that, which is good to see. Interesting little note is that the IL-246 AI is hard to hit because they incorporate a lot of negative G maneuvers and unloaded rolls and weird shit like that. You don't notice it until you spectate them, and then you realize, like, oh, they're doing some very bizarre UFO shit. Not really impossible, just uncomfortable for the pilot, I guess. Whereas Great Battles, the AI seems to mostly be obeying, not the laws of physics, but obeying the laws of what does and doesn't cause the pilot severe discomfort. Which means that they're less prone to unloaded rolls than the average Luftwaffe player, which is amusing to me. However, their two-ship tactics are still pretty shit. IL-246, one thing I will say for the AI in that, is they're incredibly dangerous in a two-ship. Because while one is distracting you, the other one is pulling in behind you. They're always covering each other very well. It's like Cliffs of Dover. They kind of, if they're in a circling maneuver, one of them will be at the point of the circle that can shoot anything that approaches the other guy's tail, always. Like, they cover each other perfectly. In Great Battles, they don't really cover each other much, if at all. They might incidentally notice you're kind of vulnerable while you're chasing their buddy, but they won't go to bail their buddy out. It's weird. It's like the Great Battles AI don't have very good situational awareness. They don't really know what's going on around them, and so they'll ignore easy targets to just keep flying in the same general direction. It's weird. Generally, though, I feel like IL-246, despite the fact the AI does make some kind of iffy maneuvers, it generally has really good AI. It's really challenging to fight. They usually don't fly themselves into the ground, which is still an occasional problem with Great Battles and is a constant problem with Cliffs of Dover. I used to run an AI mod back in the day. I can't remember what it was called, but I do remember it added some maneuvers to their repertoire. It made them one circle a bit more aggressively. They do already, but it made them more prone to stuff like that. Also, that's the other thing with the 46 AI, they're really good at preserving energy. The higher the skill level, the better the energy retention. It's kind of like the DCS AI, where they can just, like, swoop you and fuck off because they don't turn very hard. They can turn hard when they want to, they just often don't. So it's pretty neat. I do hope that one day the Great Battles AI can get there, so to speak, because that game has such a beautiful campaign system. It's so well made. Like, the interface is really nice, like, the storytelling elements of it are fucking excellent, like, and this is just the dynamic campaign, not even the scripted stuff. I haven't even touched the scripted stuff, because the dynamic campaign system is so good, but the AI is what lets it down. So I really hope one day they can fix that. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to grab my tea, and then we'll hop in game. As you can probably tell, I'm sitting on the ramp right now, waiting to start up. So. Dude, I can't imagine being in your position. I start jonesing so badly after only a couple days away from home. Good to see you, though. Hope uni's been going well. So, part of the reason I haven't been streaming for a couple weeks is, well, first of all, it's birthday month in my family. Pretty much, like, more than half of the Australian part of my family has their birthdays in September, so I've been spending more time with them. But also, like, my own study has gone slightly off the rails. I'm having some issues, so that's why I haven't been streaming as much. I've been kind of stressing out over that. I need to try and unfuck it. Turns out online classes really are not suitable for somebody with, like, bad ADHD, even once they've got meds. Who knew? Speaking of which, before I forget, I'd better take those. Hype's real for the tornado? Yes, I'm pretty excited. I mean, I would have liked an F3 because my interceptor, but I will definitely take an IDS. Definitely. Fuck me. Could they possibly make this any harder to open? There we go. Aerodynamics course is quite difficult. Have to use math I've never seen before, and that math I'll learn later this year. Yeah, that was like when I was trying to do physics, like, there were equations in there that I had no idea what was going on. Which is a shame, because I really enjoyed physics in school. And even though I don't have a very good mathematical ability, I could, like, understand why I was using certain equations, so I got by. But as soon as I went to university level, I had no fucking clue what was going on anymore. Know what's going on, but can't really compute it yet? Yeah, fair enough. Hey Aurelia, cheers for the resub. Good to see you. Hopefully my chair doesn't decide to sink into the floor again today. Hello. Give me a moment here just to get that open, and open that. Oh, okay. I guess the server just restarted. Cool. We're gonna go challenge mode today. It's serious, so it's all aspect, but we're gonna take the 19 out for a couple flights, I think. Still need to get used to the inertia. Like, obviously I test flew it a bit, but in combat it's a little different. Let's take the tanks because I don't know how close to the front I actually am. Yeah, I'm on Enigmas at the moment. Alpens is usually pretty quiet this early. It takes a couple hours to fill up. So if we do more DCS after ArmA, we might be on Alpens if it populates. Kind of silly. He had a special event, I think it was yesterday or the day before, with nukes. And it was like he had sign-ups running for it, just to kind of get an idea of how many people would turn up and, you know, figure out who was going to fly what and stuff. And people didn't sign up for it because they're like, oh, well, I don't want to sign up for it if I, like, don't know if people are going to be there. Like, you know, if they didn't see people signing up for it, they weren't going to sign up for it either, even though they wanted to fly. Like, just, what are you doing? If nobody signs up for it, of course the event's going to fucking look like it's empty. Like, what the fuck? DCS player logic, I guess. But I was out with family, so I couldn't fly it. And I specifically didn't sign up for the nuke slot because I wanted somebody else to take it because I didn't know if I was going to be able to fly or not. And obviously nobody did, so the mission didn't run. No, it's a MiG-19. Someone told me the ARU switch is inverted at the moment. Can you confirm or deny? Not that I'm aware of. We can test it. Give me a moment to get the aircraft started. We'll test it on the ground. There's a front line sitting. Oh, why the fuck am I all the way back here? Okay, we'll respawn at fucking TS next flight. Good thing I brought the tanks then. Hello. Let's start switching shit on. Don't actually need that on, even though I usually do turn it on, just because I'm dumb like that. Lights going, can't use that. Yeah, there's no, like, good beacons that I can actually use around here, so I won't bother, I think. Oh, there's one at Rene. What's that? 450. We can use that, I guess. Okay, let's check the ARU. So it's in long arm right now. Long arm? Short arm. No, it's not reversed. I don't know who told you that, unless it's on the English cockpit textures maybe, because I know that's been an issue with the 19 for a couple things. But no, with Russian labels it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Yes, it is. Get rid of chat just so it doesn't distract me. Hey, Winter Smoke. Thank you. Alright, we've got a fairly long flight to the front line. That's alright, it gives me time to wake up. It's not new, it's been a thing for a while, but they stopped work on it for like a year or two because of COVID and a few other things that happened. Hopefully it does end up happening, but at the moment I'm not really holding my breath. We're not going to go straight south, we're going to go about 150-ish, I think. Hey Garfield.
You, Ross.
Thanks for the resub, man. Good to see you. I think Channel 2's Overlord in the MiG-19. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15. Hope it's the right channel.
Crusader 1-1.
Yes, it is.
Raw 085 15 7500. Flank northwest. Tiger 2. Overlord. Stone 1 Circus 1-4. Friendly forces. Copy. Warning 15 kilometers. Overlord, Scraper 1-2. Overlord, Scraper 1-2, bogey dope. Scraper 1-2, Overlord, Raw 073 5900, drag north, fast, begin. Overlord, Stone 1-6, shopping. Stone 1-6, Overlord, Raw 206 20 7400, beam northwest, fast, Tiger 2. Overlord, Scraper 1-2, okie doke. Scraper 1-2, Overlord, Bra, 292.
I'm not sure what height contrails start at.
Northwest, Tiger 2.
Depends on temperature, obviously, and I don't know what what the outside temperature is in this mission. I should have checked.
Overlord, Stone 16, shopping.
We'll know when we hit comms.
Stone 16, Overlord. Bra, 055, 21, 2,900.
Probably about
Flank northwest,
8 kilometers,
Tiger 2.
9 kilometers, somewhere around there, I guess. Wrote a min burner, I think.
Scraper 1-2, Bogito.
Scraper 12, Overlord. Bra, 303, 12, 3,100. Drag northwest, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Scraper 1-2, set trip mile 5. Overlord, Scraper 1-2, set trip wire 5.
Whaler 11, threat. Bra, 130, 10, 8,300. Flag north, 2 ship Tiger 2. Scraper 12, Overlord. Copy. Merge calls only. Whaler 11, merged. 122,
7
8,200.
kilometers.
Tiger 2.
It's probably around 8.
Whaler 11, merged. 140, 8,200. Tiger 2.
Just go south from here, I think.
Stone 16, threat. Bra, 122, 15, 1,300. Flank west, fast, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Scraper 1-2, Bogito.
Scraper 12, Overlord. Bra, 223, 12, 1,600. Drag west, fast, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Crusader 1-1, Bogito.
Oh, not a lot. It's
Crusader
been,
11, Overlord. Bra, 055.
running around with my hair on
34,
fire
8,000.
as far as my coursework goes.
Stone 16.
Kind of debating swapping courses to something else, to be honest.
1,500. Tiger 2. Scraper 12, merged. 301.
I'm not sure. I'll probably work it out this
1,500.
week.
Tiger 2.
I'll annoy the student support services people and figure out what's going on.
Scraper 1-2, Bogito.
There we go. 8 kilometers, so I was right.
Scraper 12, Overlord. Bra, 358, 8, 1,200. Beam east.
Yeah, that's why I
Tiger
haven't
2.
been streaming as much lately. I've just been kind of preoccupied and also spending more time with family since it's my sister's birthday, it's my uncle's birthday. Well, it's my uncle's birthday today, actually. It's my sister's birthday yesterday. Got a lot of September babies in the family.
Overlord, Stone 16, shopping.
Okay. I don't want
Stone
to
16.
overspeed my
Overlord.
tanks, so we're
Bra,
going to come out of burner.
031, 15, 1,000. Beam east. Tiger 2.
Overlord, Scraper 1-2, Bogito.
Scraper 12.
Well, the thing is, like, I
Overlord.
don't know if I
Bra,
want to actually,
046,
like, stay with the
1,100.
diploma I'm
Beam
currently
southeast.
doing,
Tiger 2.
to be honest. Because, like, the main reason I picked it back up is just because I didn't finish the course before. I didn't actually stop and think, maybe I should look what else they're offering and find something that's a bit more suited to what I want to do. Because, like, the thing with the diploma is, and the thing that I kind of forgot about is that it's, like, management level stuff. I never, ever intend on being in a managerial position in any sort of service. God help me if I am. So it's, like, there's still useful skills in it, but a lot of it's, like, not really applicable to what I want to do. I think they do a counseling diploma,
Overlord, Scraper
which would be
1-2, request Bogito.
which would be a lot better for me. Fuck, dude, you don't have to yell. Jesus fucking
Scraper 12.
Christ.
Overlord. Bra, 183, 31, 1,100. Hot. Warthog.
100Ks before I hit anything. The other thing is,
shopping.
I probably should have dealt a bit better with like my existing burnout issues before I picked the course back up. But it was a very spur of the moment thing, as you guys probably noticed, because I literally made the snap decision during a stream, like, oh, I'm gonna go study again. So, like, yeah, I don't know, it's a bit of a mess, as usual.
Scraper 1-2, Overlord, Raw, 200,
Join something he didn't know.
1600, flag north, Warthog.
It's gonna be bitching about a guy yelling over fucking comms.
026, 15, 3100, hot, 2-ship Tiger 2. Stone 16.
Man, it sure would be cool if there was like any incentive at all for people to fly at this altitude, besides saving fuel.
Stone 16, merged.
But no, ooh, SAMs are no fun, they're too oppressive, ooh, I can't cope with SAMs because I need my handheld for me.
003, 3200, Tiger 2.
Fuck that, get people off the deck, on pain of death.
Merged, 357, 3200, Tiger 2. Stone 16, merged, 134, 1300, Saber. Scraper 1-2, Overlord, Raw, 222, 20, 1500, drag southwest, Saber.
Yeah, but then they complain about flight times. Like, literally, people complain about flight times if they're expected to fly for more than 5 minutes before they get into a dogfight. It's so bad, dude. I fucking hate DCS players. Honestly, they're such fucking babies. Like, I get that there's a lot of newer players on this server who do come from places like War Thunder or wherever where they expect to have fucking dogfights handed to them on a silver platter, but come on, man. You can fly for fucking 15 minutes. It won't kill you. Like, they complain if they have to fly from fucking Tbilisi on the Caucasus campaign to fucking Kutaisi. Like, my brother in Christ, that's maybe a 10-minute flight. Not even. It's 10 minutes if you really take your time. If you really hate flying that much, just do a fucking Mark 2 run and refuel when you get there. Like, come on, man. Fucking crybabies.
Overlord, Scraper 1-2, boogie down.
Scraper 1-2, Overlord, Raw, 2852, 1900, beam southwest, Saber.
I don't know, dude. It's just all so tiresome. Like, so tired of dealing with DCS players and their fucking fickle complaints. Like, maybe that's why I've been enjoying IL-2 campaigns more. I don't have to put up with that shit. I haven't even been checking Enigma's Discord for the past couple weeks, because there's no point anymore. There's nothing in there except just people fucking moaning and whining and complaining about fucking made-up balance issues and demanding they be given some toy or other that they think will be an easy win for their team. Like, just fuck off, man. Play the game. Spend less time on the fucking Discord and play the fucking game. Like, the main reason I bothered staying in that Discord in the first place is because there was interesting discussion about aircraft, and now it's at the point where I don't even want to read through that, because it's just, like... I feel like the entire feedback and suggestion section should just be deleted, and there should be a rule against bringing up balance. Like, the server devs are doing the balance for you. You don't need to worry about that. If you are worried about that, it probably means you're bad. Hey Polar, just a resub.
1500, Tiger 2.
Yes, unfortunately. Ever consider IL-2 multiplayer campaigns such as FTC? To be honest, not really. The main thing that stopped me from doing online campaigns is just because I have kind of not really had the consistency or had the time to do it. And I find some of them can be a little difficult to get into. Like, I like the concept, but as somebody that can't guarantee when I'll be able to play, and like my attention span means that I might play for a week and then lose interest, I feel like campaigns are probably, like online campaigns are not really suitable for me as much. I don't know, maybe it can be something to try one day. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of these.
140, 15, 2000, flank north, Tiger 2.
106. Interesting. He's way out on the edge of the front line.
Stone 16, bogey dope.
Stone 16, Overlord, Raw, 120, 24, 1800, flank north, Tiger 2.
There he is.
Circus 14, threat, Raw, 063, 15, 1100, beam north, aviojet.
Not sure if he's seen me, but he's reacting. I think he probably has.
Circus 14, merged, 036, 1100, aviojet.
And I've already lost sight of him. Shit. Overlord, Circus 14, bogey dirt.
Circus 14, Overlord, Raw, 252, 1300, drag west, aviojet.
There he is. Splash.
Overlord, Stone 16, bogey dope.
Oh, hey,
Stone
Mick.
16,
Got
Overlord,
21 down there that was going for the same buy.
20, 1400, drag east, begin.
Big incoming, 256 for 69. Nice. Imagine buying into a flight simulator and hating flying. Yeah, well, such is the state of the world, apparently. It's fucking weird. I don't get it at all. Like, yeah, okay, if it was like an hour to the front line, yeah, maybe I would start to understand, but it's like fucking 10-15 minutes. I have fucking ADHD, really bad ADHD, and I can tolerate that. Like, I'm sure you'll fucking survive it. Oh, well, I only have limited time to play or whatever. If you can't cope with like a 10-minute flight to the front line, then your time to play is so limited, you may as well just do fucking... You know, you may as well play on a dogfight server, or just fight the AI or something, you know what I mean? Like, either make the time or find something more suitable then. Yeah, sometimes the helicopter ones can be a bit long, but I actually kind of enjoy them because they're relaxing, usually. They can be very stressful, but often they're pretty relaxing, so I use them to kind of decompress a bit. Have to do some cooking and more mass, see you maybe later tonight. Catch you later, man. Go ahead and flip that off for the time being. .247, flank southeast. Might be trying to drag me into air defense, I'm not sure. Or he's hit his target and he's on his way back out. I'm not sure. Oh man, yeah, they've been hitting stuff over there, alright. Flip you back on.
Circus 1-4, threat, raw, 243, 15,
Northeast, fast.
Hot, fast, begin.
Don't see him yet. God, my monitor needs a clean badly. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Break. Circus 1-4,
6-3.
merged, 263, 1100, begin. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 263,
There you are.
7,
Hey, bud.
1100, drag southwest, begin.
Oh, he's chasing a 21. I gotta be careful here because I don't want my missiles to go for the wrong thing. Oh, they won't now. Although, I doubt I'll be able to get a good missile hit on him. This will be a gun kill, probably. Nope, someone else got him. Another 21. 197 for 30. An F5. Hey, Zinc. Yeah, it's Assyria. Hey, Gerbil. I'm doing okay.
Circus 1-4, threat, raw, 196, 15, 1600, hot, Tiger 2.
I don't want to get P5'd, so we don't want to go head on with him if we can help it.
Circus 1-4, merged, 205, 1400, Tiger 2.
There he is. Wow, using terrain to mask myself from the P5 carrier. Advanced tactics for experienced gamers right here, guys. He's really fast, though I'm not sure we'll get a missile into him in time. There's a 21 on him as well. It's going to be a long shot for an R3S. The 21 might get him first. We'll just fly support. Oh, he's come out of burner. That's a pretty sketchy shot. Oh, never mind, he's dead anyway. Well, we'll make sure he's dead. Yeah, he's definitely dead now. Another one, 203 for 38, heading east. He turned into it, otherwise it probably would have. Although I was surprised it still tracked him after that turn. Drunk Bomb stream last night? Yeah, so I heard. Identified a mosquito as a DC-9? Oh my god. Oh no. Whereabouts the front line? Sector 13 I think, so it's just past neutral for red. Like on blue's side. Dragging southeast. Go ahead and flick that off so we're not wasting, well, not coolant because there isn't any, it's air cooled, but you can overheat it pretty easily. 21. I really wish this bot had a sound check so all the songs are the same volume. This will be a good one to listen to when the F100 comes out. No, he doesn't want to come play with me. Might go rearm at TS. I still got heaps of fuel. My guns are full, but I'll grab some more missiles. Now comes the fun game of let's spot the airfield. Might have to just F10 it. Oh, we're heading for Shirat. Okay, we'll land there. It's further west than I thought I was. There's the airfield.
Overlord, Fox 1-1, radio check.
Oh shit, the nose comes up so fast when the flaps drop. Jesus Christ.
Overlord, Papua 1, Pagido.
Oh, another 19. Bit of a crosswind to contend with here.
Overlord, Fox 1-1. Boogie up.
Could have used a little more back trim on approach there. I haven't flown DCS for about a week now, maybe a little more I think, so a little out of practice. The World War II planes handle quite a bit differently.
Overlord, Stone 16, shopping.
Get rid of these. Let's go with missiles.
Stone 16, Overlord. Raw, 235.
Oof,
88,
yeah.
1,800.
That'll
Be
take a while to
northwest.
shake off,
Fast.
probably.
2-ship Tiger 2.
Two or 3 weeks is enough to fuck me up really badly, I've noticed, so... Yeah, more than a few months is going to be rough. And people are on. Decent number. It looks like red is stacked, though. The teams were even when I joined. What are the actual numbers? Let's have a look. 24 to 10, bro. 25 to... Really? Okay. 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 Well, I wanted to fly the 19, but someone has to fucking do it. Oh wow, it actually remembered my board number. Interesting. Never had it do that before. Combat mix, full flares. Yeah, that should do us.
Request rearming. Copy.
Chief, connect ground air supply. Chief,
Copy.
apply ground air supply.
Rearming complete. Ground air supply is now connected.
Chief, apply ground air supply.
Copy. Air is now applied.
Yep. Although, to be honest, most of the kills I get in this thing I could make with fucking 9Ps. On this server, anyway. Because you can set up behind people and they won't even know you're there. Like, I don't know how people have such bad situational awareness on here, even with Overlord. It's incredible, honestly. Like, genuinely astonishing how oblivious some players on here can be. Okay, we'll stand on the brakes. Don't need to run up that far.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply.
Maybe.
Unable to comply.
Oh. To wait until I get the engine up and running.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply.
Copy. Ground
air supply is now disconnected.
Whoop. Almost went in the grass there. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8. Are we doing this thing again where he doesn't talk to me? Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8 miles.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Copy. Warning 8 nautical miles.
Oops. Forgot. Need to use Alt to fucking trigger the radio on this thing for some reason. 316 for 17 miles. And we've already tumbled the gyro. Well done, F5. I don't know why this thing is so oversensitive. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circuit 1-4, Overlord. I could not find you
Overlord,
on scope.
Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Bra, 356, 21, 6000, beam west, fishbed.
I know, right? $7,000 feet, so he's co-out-ish. We've got some clutter we're gonna have trouble picking him up in, but might be able to. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 347, 13, 7000, drag northeast, fishbed.
Drag northeast. There. Right there.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 0038, 6000,
Gotcha.
hot, fishbed.
I see him.
Circus 1-4, merged, 006, 5000, fishbed.
Guess who forgot their master arm switch? That's alright. I don't know if he even saw us. He's reacting now, he might have. Catch that. That'll reach him easy. P5 has no issues making up that distance. Am I wrong? Oh my god, I'm wrong. He actually outran it. He had a bit more speed than I thought. Okay, well we got another F5 with us. He's still in full burn, that's why I didn't catch him. Get rid of the belly tank. Ditched us behind the hill. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 0873, 3000, drag east, fast, fishbed.
Had him for a second. Interesting, the radar hasn't grabbed him. Just behind that ridge. There is a Tomcat supporting, so he's probably running from that. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 0674, 3000, drag northeast, fishbed.
Where are you, buddy? Surprised the radar's not grabbing him. Might be behind that ridge. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. We've got more coming in.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 0658, 16,000, being north, fishbed.
That would be why. Alright. On the left. Lost him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus
Shoot.
1-4, Overlord, Raw, 314, 5,
We'll go for them.
14,000, drag north, Fishman.
He's dragging me into this pair, so we'll go for that pair. Gotcha. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Merged, 327, 11,000, Fishman. Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 319, 8, 14,000, being northeast, Farmer.
What is that?
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 332, 3, 10,000, being northeast, Fishman.
A helicopter? There's his buddy. This is probably going to get me dunked by the 21s,
Circus
but
1-4, merged,
or the 19.
17,000, Farmer.
I lost sight of him. There he is. He hasn't noticed me. It's an SR firing at me. Don't know where from. Oh, did it get me or did somebody else get me? Nah. Jet got me. 21. I had that coming. Which campaign are you playing on IL2? I'm doing the Kuban campaign in Great Battles, and I think I'm going to do maybe Lvov in 46. What time is it? 3 o'clock. We've got an hour left for ArmA. Probably about 40 minutes before I have to get set up for it. It's cool it remembers your board number now. It never used to. At least not that I'm aware of. That must be a new feature. Okay.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
Copy.
Need to remember my master arm this time. I always forget that in the F5 after I haven't flown it for a while, because I'm not used to having to hit a master arm switch. Oh well.
Rearming complete. Ground air supply is now connected.
Chief, apply ground air supply.
Copy. Air is now applied. Copy. Ground air supply is now disconnected.
Notice how it... Granted, they were flying way higher than they should have been. But you notice how easily I picked those hinds up? It is not a challenge to spot red helicopters in the slightest. If my eyesight was a little better and I'd been able to pick out that was a hind further away, I would have shot him from further away. Although you don't get tone on them until quite close with the P5, I have to admit. Not front on anyway, from behind you get tone miles away. Like, it's so trivially easy. Even with the F5, forget the Tomcat. The Tomcat can spot helicopters in fucking pulse mode and look down somehow, but even forgetting that, this thing just spots red helicopters so effortlessly, it's not even fucking funny. If blue players actually knew how to use their own fucking aircraft, they would have no issues finding them. Hey X-Time, cheers for the follow.
Overload, Hammer 1-1, bug it up.
Like, every time somebody complains, oh, the hinds are invisible to Overlord, turn your fucking radar on, dude. Like,
343, 32, 6000, beam east, fish bed.
This thing's radar at low altitude is so ridiculous. Like, the 21's is as well, but, like, everyone knows the 21's radar is overperforming at low altitude. It's not it's not news. This thing's radar, though, everyone just gives this a free pass. Like, this is probably worse in terms of overperforming at low altitude, but, you know. God forbid people actually spend, like, 10 minutes learning to use an important feature of the aircraft they fly. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8 miles.
Sockets 1-4.
For fuck's sake.
Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8 miles. Fucking sockets 1-4 again, god damn it.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 8 nautical miles.
About there. Three, 4, 2, 21. I ain't changing Circus. I'm sticking with it, even if it does call me sockets from time to time. Same. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Yo, stop hot micing on 253, please. Won't reply to me because somebody else is fucking hot micing. They're dragging north though. It's a bit risky. 034. 15 miles, 6,000. They're behind that ridge line. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Sockets 1-4.
For fuck's sake.
Overlord.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Raw. 3409. 4000. Hot. Fast. Mirage.
Never mind, we got a contact here.
Circus 1-4.
We'll go for him.
Raw. 3378. 4000. Hot. Fast.
If this is hostile, we can boom and zoom him. If it's friendly, we can
Circus
drag
1-4.
them into him.
Overlord. Raw. 3277. 5000. Hot. Fast. Mirage.
It is friendly, it's an F5. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord.
Slingshotting
Raw.
around this hill.
251. 12. 5000. Aim north. Fast. Mirage.
They're going for the other F5, I think. Just to get rid of any radar locks that might have been on us from that guy. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Right there. Gotcha. Shit, dropped him.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Raw. 275. 8. 6000. Flag southeast. Fast. Mirage. Circus 1-4. Merged. 290. 12,000. Mirage.
12,000, Jesus. Shit. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Raw. 286. 2. 10,000. Drag northwest. Mirage.
That is. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Raw. 349. 7. 8,000. Drag north. Fast. 2-ship Mirage.
Oh. Alright. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Be careful, there's Sams around here.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 026, 7, 4000, drag northeast, fast, Mirage.
I probably won't
Circus
catch him.
1-4, threat, Bra, 289, 8, 8000, flag south, fishman.
We'll go for him. 333. Actually, no, there's one closer, isn't there? Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Not quite with it yet today.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra,
Sorry about that Mirage
221,
doubling back on me.
6, 5000, beam southeast, fishman.
Right, Sam. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. It's probably past me in one of these valleys.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 134, 4, 5000, drag east, fishman.
It's on the other side of this ridge.
Circus 1-4, merged, 065, 4000, fishman.
Sam. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. We'll just keep turning.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 357,
Yeah.
8, 4000, hot, fishman.
Something else tagged him.
Circus 1-4, Overlord,
Oh,
Bra,
F5.
320,
Right there.
1, 4000, drag north, fishman.
That was a missile, I think. Running for the F5, something
Circus
just flew
1-4,
past me.
merged, 021, 4000, fishman.
Oh yes. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 107, 1, 4000, beam southwest,
Like that.
fishman.
Can I stop losing sight on people today? Jesus. There you are. That would be very helpful. There you are. Got an F5 chasing you.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 045, 8, 4000, hot.
Come on,
armor.
dude, don't play with your food.
Circus 1-4, merged, 039, 5000, farmer.
CF5. There's a 19. I'm fast. He got splashed. Whew. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Hey, cam off.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 018, 21, 4000, Beam West, Fishman.
Oh, he's dragging me towards Shogout. It's a bit risky. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 0239, 3000, flag southeast, Fishman.
Double back. We're getting jammed.
Overlord, Bobcat 1-1, radio check. Bobcat 1-1, Overlord, 5x5.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 023, 10, 3000, Beam East, Fishman. Overlord, have open 1, set your forward 10 miles. Circus 1-4, threat, Ra, 026, 8, 3000, Beam East, Fishman. Hot Dog 1X, Overlord, I could not fully recognize your call sign. Overlord, Hot Dog 1-1, set your forward 10 miles. Hot Dog 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 10 kilometers. Overlord, Bobcat 1-1, set trip wire 12 kilometers.
No thanks.
Bobcat 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 12 nautical miles. Circus 1-4, check, threat, Ra, 275, 8000, flag southeast, Fishman. Copy that, thank you. Hot Dog 1-1, threat, Ra, 012, 10, 2600, hot, 2-ship Mirage. Hot Dog 1-1, merged, 033, 1600, Mirage. Hot Dog 1-1, merged, 355, 2000, Mirage. Hot Dog 1-1, threat, Ra, 157, 10, 800, flag northwest, Fishman. Circus 1-4, merged, 288, 4000, Fishman. Circus 1-4, threat, Ra, 315, 8, 4000, hot, Fishman. Circus 1-4, threat, Ra, 324, 8, 4000, hot, Fishman.
This is not the best situation.
Circus 1-4, threat, Ra, 087, 8, 4000, hot, fast, Fishman.
I can handle one.
Circus
The extras
1-4,
maybe not so much.
325, 4000, Fishman. Circus 1-4, merged, 082, 4000, Fishman. Circus 1-4,
Low on fuel
merged,
too. Oh shit.
331, 5.
Yeah, couldn't get away from that one. Oh well, we got one. What are we sitting on? 3 for 2. Not my best, but I've been away for a while, so I'll take it. What time is it? It is just about 20 past 3. I think we got time for maybe one more sortie. How the team's looking? Still a bit of a red stack, I think. Hey, Yuki. Let's do this. We'll do a flight in the F-86. See if I remember how to start it up. And since we've already got the appropriate tunes going, I know which livery we're going to roll with as well. This is the one with the bugged out rough mats. Where's the one with the good rough mats? JRV. There we go. There we go.
Request rearming. Copy. Chief, turn on the ground power.
Okay. What was I going to do? Master on. Battery. Yeah, that's all fine for now. Let's get this shit set up now.
Rearming complete.
Okay, we don't have any tanks to worry about. Pitot heat on, skid and anti-ice, or anti-skid and anti-ice on, guns on. Right, I want my throttle back.
Bobcat 1-1, merged, 067, 3000.
Hit the starter.
Bobcat 1-1.
Reset the hydraulics.
297, 12, 6000. Hot, fast, Mirage. Bobcat 1-1, merged, 306, 6000, Mirage.
Leave that cage for now. We'll dial the range on the radar back a bit, just so it doesn't shit itself when we get to low altitude.
Copy.
Hot Dog 1-1, Overlord, copy, merge calls only.
Ground power is now off.
That's concerning. That's very concerning.
There's a Mirage running over, up the bar. Overlord, Bobcat 1-1, okie doke. Bobcat 1-1, Overlord, raw, 095, 7, 4000, hot, Mirage.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 8 miles.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 8 nautical miles.
Turn that up a bit.
Overlord. Overlord, Donut 1-1, set tripwire 10 miles.
Donut 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 10 nautical miles.
before I take off, I need to silence my alarm, otherwise it'll jump scare me.
Bobcat 1-1, threat, bra, 071, 12, 3000, hot, fish bed.
Okay, there we go. Oops. Very hyped. Very, very hyped. Oops, 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 oops. Noseville got away from me.
Bobcat 1-1, merged, 082, 3000, fish bed.
Up. Come on. You know what I forgot? The air brakes. Again. There we go, they're in now at least. Overlord. Circus 1-4. Bogey Dome. Did I remember to set my tripwire? I don't think I did I?
Circus 1-4, Overlord, bra, 352, 32, 4000, beam east, fish bed.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 8 miles.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 18 nautical miles.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 8 miles.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 8 nautical miles.
Something over there. You guys probably won't be able to see it. Right there, it's just crossing the ridge. Looks like it's flying away slightly left. Right on my mouse pointer. Just passing behind the hill now. I forgot how twitchy this thing is in roll with this stick. Should probably put a curve on that.
Donut 1-1, threat, bra, 353, 10, 5000, hot, fast, mirage.
Normally I fly the RAAF Sabres or the RCAF Sabres, but since we've got the appropriate soundtrack going, we're flying a Yugoslav Sabre at the moment. Surprisingly little known fact, actually, I didn't know about it for a long time, is the Yugoslavs upgraded F-86s alongside Soviet aircraft. They had the best of both worlds, quite literally. One of the advantages of being the leader of the non-aligned pack, so to speak, is you get to play the powers off against each other and get whichever equipment you want.
5000, flying southwest, fast, mirage. Donut 1-1, threat, bra, 014.
Dial the range on the radar back a bit more.
Fish bed. Circus 1-4, merged, 331, 6000, mirage.
They're in same out. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. We'll just start turning. If in doubt, turn.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, bra, 001, 2, 7000, drag northwest, mirage. Mirage.
He doesn't want any of what I'm selling.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Raw. 013-8. 6000. Hot. Fish bed. Donut
Okay,
1-1.
this could be a little
Merged.
unpleasant.
017. 7000. Fish bed.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Break.
028.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 028. 8000. Fish bed. Circus 1-4.
There he is, I see him.
Overlord. Raw. 028.
Just worried about that Mirage.
9000. Hot. Fish bed.
And anything else with him? What the? Oh, it's an A10. On the side of the 21. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Brigadier. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Brigadier. Slow the fuck down, I'm getting some aileron reversal going on here.
Circus
Oh,
1-4.
shit.
Overlord.
A10 just
Raw.
ate it.
077. 3. 5000. Hot. Fast. Mirage.
That was a Mirage booming past me. There he is. Right there. Please turn. Oh, get slow, come on. You know you want to. Oh. It's a bit close for an R3. Oh, not an R3, that's a AIM-9B. It's alright. We have guns. We will use them. And if he extends, we'll get him with a missile. Come on, bud. Come on. Either straighten out or pull harder. Make up your mind. Let's go. Somebody else just joined. Okay. Didn't see what. That's alright. There's a shulker down there, I gotta be careful. Get fucked! I think that's an F5, yes it is. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4.
Tumble gyro again.
3589. 4000. Hot. Fishman.
Yes, please.
Circus 1-4. Threat.
Keep
Raw.
sending them.
001. 8. 4000. Hot. Fishman.
Oh. We got some customers.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 039. 4000. Fishman.
Don't see him yet. I'll start turning. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. It's probably already past me.
Hot Dog 1-1. Merged. 220. 900. Farmer.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Oh, somebody just got splashed. Wonder if that was the F5.
Circus 1-4. Overlord.
Think so.
Raw. 062. 21.
Nope.
4000. Flag south. Mirage.
Okay. F5 just bagged the 21, I guess. Yeah, it's an F5. Okay. We're in a Sabre at the moment, easy go. We just killed him, Mirage F1. Gunned him. I was looking for that 21, but the F5 found him first. I'm not sure how this song found its way into a Yugoslav playlist. This is a Soviet band, but it's a good song all the same. Fits the playlist pretty well. It's just not in line with the rest of the theme, so to speak. We're defending brotherhood and unity today in the F-86. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Sockets 1-4, Overlord.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Is that 3 sockets now? 4 sockets?
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Bra, 110, 26, 3000, drag southeast, Mirage.
Overlord, Donut 1-1, set tripwire.
Be
10
careful,
miles.
there's SAMs in this area. In fact, I might already be getting launched on. I need to look outside because I don't have a radar warning receiver in this thing.
Overlord, Donut 1-1, set tripwire. 10 miles.
1-1, merged, 221,
We're good for now.
900, Mirage. Hot Dog 1-1, merged, 204, 800, Mirage.
Overlord, Donut 1-1, set tripwire. 10 miles.
Donut 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 10 nautical miles.
I really do need to fly this plane more, it's wonderful. I like the MiG-15 as well, but the MiG-15's a bit more, like, it feels kind of clumsy to fly, it takes a lot more attention. This is, I'd say, the easier of the two to fly. It's quite pleasant. The 15's a nice plane, it's got quite good performance, but it's just a handful, whereas the Sabre I can kind of turn my brain off and just go. Yeah, Sabre. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Sockets 1-4,
For fuck's sake.
Overlord. I could not find you on
Overlord,
scope.
Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Sockets counter goes to 4.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 144, 17, 4000, flank northeast, fast, Fishman.
Probably RTB, I don't know if we're going to catch him though. Oh, they're sending everything my way.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 124, 8, 5000, beam north, fast, Fishman.
Let's see, probably behind the ridge. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Now he's not.
Circus
Oh,
1-4,
no, there we go.
threat, Bra, 032, 8, 3000, hot, Farmer, 2-ship Mirage.
Oh, shit. They're really not happy with me. There's something.
Circus 1-4, merged, 015,
Okay, there's
3000,
one.
Mirage.
Something went left,
Circus
but we'll
1-4,
stick with this guy since I
merged,
already seen him.
016, 3000, Mirage. Circus 1-4, merged, 319, 11,000, Farmer.
Okay, he saw me. Shit. That's gonna spoil my missile shot. Oh, if he extends though. Nope. He's not quite stupid enough to do that. The other one's probably gonna pop me from behind, I guess. Please. Might be a bit close. Went for a flare. He's getting slow though.
1-4, merged.
My main concern is the other guy rolling in behind me.
Mirage. Circus 1-4, merged. 107.
Ah, yep. Other guy missiled me. Right as I was about to gun his buddy. It's the biggest problem with the Saber. You can't really defend against that kind of thing, except just not getting into like 2v1s or 3v1s, but you can see that like how easy the Mirages are to kill with it, because they just turn with you for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, I need to get ready for ArmA, so I'm going to take a short break, guys. I'll still be here, I'll just be kind of setting my shit up. So bear with me for a little while, and we'll be doing some Vietnam stuff. Should be a continuation of the previous Vietnam mission, so we'll be playing as South Korean Marines. Yeah, I'd say the 15's definitely not as ergonomic. And just the way it handles, it has some quirks. Ooh, the High Fleet soundtrack. We will save this for after the mission. Oh, no. Go back and pause. There we go. Yeah, we'll save that for after the mission.
Connected. Channel
I
Hello.
assume everybody in the group is at least smarter than me, and I managed to read.
Body cam's already on, by the way.
Oh.
Not there. MP40s everywhere.
So,
Blasting.
Do we
Brian
actually
asked me an
have people
interesting
who wanna
question
fly?
earlier. Something about drones and grenades and armor.
Who?
I don't know what
Who
he's
asked?
planning. Brian.
Brad's probably doing a Syria mission because
Oh,
they've
no.
got the Al Salam, so you could do
He
the
was
ISIS
talking,
takeover.
About possibly making a modern war, like Nagorno-Karabakh, you know, kind of stuff,
I see.
Oh.
but in Europe.
And hopefully with slightly less war crimes, even though this is us we're talking about.
Slightly
Hey.
less war crimes. We're literally about to go into a Vietnam
That
mission.
that boss had a fucking US helmet on his fucking
Oop, there
forehead.
goes my alarm.
Mate, Ross has nothing to fucking say when it comes to shooting buses.
That ambulance had a mine next to it.
When did I shoot a bus?
Weren't
Like
you
a
the one
mom's
that, like,
killing-
wasn't it you and Altis that shot the bus, or was that
No, that
someone
was
else?
it was Esky. It was Esky. Max gave the command,
bless
it's a
him.
civilian bus, gun him down, and then Eski, without missing a beat, just fucking mag dumped the RPK.
Yeah, I watched that from a fucking
Yeah, I
distance
watched.
and
I
was
was
just crying.
I think I was standing next to you. I was hanging out with you and Gerson and a couple other people watching.
Yeah.
I remember
think we just
watching
mentioned
it. I don't know if I was
is
watching
that a
it in your
civilian
stream.
buzz? Oh no.
I mean, he knew what he was doing. 100%. And if he's not, I don't even know what to say.
I think, Grim, if you play this game, you will be, how do you say?
User
Let's
joined
see.
your
You will
channel.
fall in love with this cyberwoman.
She has a scary voice.
Well, she calls you pathetic like
User
every
joined
5
your
minutes.
Oh.
I hear Ben
Grim,
work up.
please don't make noises like that, Grim.
What? That was Ben.
Yeah, that's me.
I heard Grim make a noise as well, I thought.
I mean, I sat down.
What game are we talking about?
System Shock
Oh, System
2.
Shock, yeah.
I'm playing System Shock 2 right now.
Oh my god, the meme.
Zavi simping for that showdown.
No, actually not. I have tried to kill her on multiple times, and I feel like I'm
a
going
toxic
to get backstabbed.
relationship.
User joined your
Well, I didn't choose this relationship.
I didn't ask for
Don't get
this.
shocked.
I was awakened against my instructions. I'm literally wearing a "Do not resuscitate me" badge. Right? Cool.
Does the point man get a
Leslie,
shotgun?
that meme was very funny.
Yeah,
Can we get our Chinese translator on that?
I think he said something about hot dog.
Huh?
Damn.
Yes.
Bruh, I do like that pre-op hamburger flipping.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. I'm just gonna leave the mic on so you guys will be able to hear like
say, the meme that
the
Gmail
kettle
posted
boiling and
about
shit in the
The
background.
aircraft carrier.
Enjoy the tea
That is
ASMR.
amazing.
Of course you like the China Post. Sus.
Have you played System Shock 2 already, Ross?
He just left.
Oh.
You left to get tea.
Already System Shock 2 was there for like what? Or wait, they did the new one?
It's the old one.
I'm playing with a
It's been a while since I did a
mod
Misfit
that,
stream. I need
keeps everything
to
vanilla, but
check up on what
Yeah.
was causing
that's
issues
why I
last
was
time
like-
and
I
hopefully
was
stream
like,
it again
"God
soon.
damn, that looks nice.
I mean, to be honest, the only thing it changes is like, it uncaps the resolutions on the textures, because the textures were already in 4K resolution. They're just
God damn you,
downscaled,
Ben.
and then it adds like.
Eh?
User
What we doing?
joined your channel.
I took that
So-
role earlier and Grim told me not to.
So you're playing
Bloody
System
late
Shock
journeys.
with high resolution textures.
What?
You wanna
We
swap,
still got
Ben?
7 more fucking people.
You wanna swap, Ben? Go on, Ben, you wanna swap?
Please, for the love of God, we need Tard Wranglers.
I could beat our Wrangler.
Only if you actually
Anyone
want
who
to,
goes
Ben.
from.
I have a note from my doctor that says I am the Tard, so I'm disqualified, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, so that's the thing though. Being a Tard Wrangler doesn't disqualify you from being a Tard.
It takes
It's
one
like,
to know one.
You're a shepherd
Shit,
of
you're
sorts.
right. I have experience. I know how they communicate.
Gecko.
Hey Alex,
Does Pointman get any Gucci shit?
Hello.
could
Shotgun.
you jump down to Baker Fire?
Shot first. That's what
Ooh.
Point Man gets.
Ben, can you jump up?
Wow, you do my man
Come on,
like
Ben.
that?
There's a hierarchy.
Should I go to the
A
squad
hierarchy
leader
of needs. My need is a slick side M16.
Wait, I'm taking Grenadier.
Why is killing me
Well,
later?
unless our pilot
I-
shows up, you can stay in that slot.
I require it to
I mean-
achieve self-actualization.
Seeing how much Ben wants to play point man, I'll take squad lead. If that's a question.
No.
I'll beat his ass in the debrief if he is the point man.
All I'm saying is I can shoot more civvies with 1 round with a shotgun than an M4.
It's very brave of you to assume you're gonna have an M4.
Yeah, how could you?
M4, man, what the fuck?
I think
Taking
we're
my balls. SMB.
like 5 to 10 years too early for that.
That's not going to stop us. We're time traveling, baby.
One more than that, wasn't the M4 like a fucking 80s thing?
Well, yeah,
There's the
the
CAR-15
XM,
before
so-
that.
Well,
Yeah, I
it was
mean-
the XM177 or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the
177,
XM is like
then the
special forces.
CAR-15, which was basically the same thing
Yeah,
from
we're
memory.
special.
Oh, we're very special.
I mean, we look very, very special indeed, but considering
Special needs forces.
that our freaking
User joined your channel.
squads have an M1919A4 director, we're not special enough for the XM.
Hey, well, we have a fucking A4,
Yeah.
M1919A4.
not an A6, Gecko.
It's a little shorter, you know, easier to hold it onto the helicopter.
Oh my god, people are gonna hate you.
Wait,
What's the difference?
is the M1919A4 the super retarded machine gun with the sight
It's
that...
the one. It's just a regular fucking heavy machine gun. Like, it doesn't even have a bipod. It's supposed to be tripod mounted.
So
the
this
stock.
is gonna suck because the M1919, the one we have in the mod pack, has this annoying habit of deploying the iron sights when it feels like it.
Well,
And
that's why we have them, right? Because your fucking machine gunners aren't supposed to be able to hit anything.
Machine
So-
guns are for suppression,
Just
not
do it.
killing.
Do it John Basilone style.
Just
Put a fucking
Yeah,
bail on
I
that
would
bitch
like
and
to
hit
see
fire.
one of
Cut and
you
leaves on the tree.
motherfuckers being able to fucking shoulder an M1919A6.
I mean, I'd like to see it as well,
Fire it.
considering it doesn't have any sort of fucking pad.
User
Because
I can shoulder it.
Stock.
I can shoulder it.
It's already
Well,
I just need to
annoying
take them in
enough.
front of me.
The machine gun is already annoying enough as is, even if you're prone. But the problem is, even if you're prone and bipoded, at some point, the machine gun, if you turn it far enough left, will decide you don't need the iron sights. And if you turn far enough right, it's gonna go, you need the iron sights.
No, because how that works is if you deploy a bipod, you just need to lower your viewing so it's stabilized on the ground, and then you deploy the bipod and you can move it around freely.
You should be able to walk in your
mean-
rounds using tracer. If you can't, you're a
Yeah.
scrub.
I don't use the iron sights when I'm using a fucking bolt action.
User disconnected.
I definitely wouldn't use them using a fucking machine gun.
That's because when
I
you're
don't know how much the
don't
microphone's
you, Dave?
picking it up or if it's
No,
getting
you
noise
should get
gated,
it
but
in
you
the
might be able to
left
hear
and
like
turn
a sound in the
1919
background that
too far
sounds like
left that the
an old
bipod
hard drive
disengages
reading
and
or
then
something
you
like that, or
disassemble
an old
It snaps your arms.
fucking old 3.5-inch floppy drive if any of you are old enough to remember those things.
Morning.
Excuse me, I need to go have an existential
Australian?
crisis. It's
Yes,
my
we
heater,
know.
don't mind that. I could turn it off in solidarity
And,
with our
you know, if
European
you're unlucky,
friends,
also
but
gonna have to then quit out
since
the
my
game.
country is
I'll
stupid
take-
as it
I'll
is,
take my
wasn't
keyboard,
stupid enough to
load it
say
again.
no to nuclear power and then be
not
entirely
Australia,
reliant
just
on a now
chronologically
hostile
challenged.
nation for the
Well,
majority of
I
their
found
energy
out that
source.
Australians had
I'm gonna leave it
shit, now
on,
we've got
so
the
I stay
boys.
nice and warm.
Well, they didn't have a war, they lost it. Why the fuck they didn't warn the US about Pearl Harbor if they're 7 hours ahead?
Gecko, I
Hey,
hope
man.
you're
It's the
kidding.
fucking criminals.
Yes, who's back? Here's
They
where
just
you're
want to watch the
stupid.
world burn.
What's
Here's
going
where
on
you're
in...
stupid, Groom, because Pearl Harbor happened in a later time zone, didn't it?
What's
Yeah,
going on in Leicester?
Brand, are you currently...
Well,
This is a shithole.
Hawaii's on the American side of the date
and
line, isn't
Indians
it?
are angry at each other again.
They're always angry at each
Chris.
other. That's not even news.
Oh, it's because Leicester lost yesterday.
Oh, okay, it's
the
football
huge
hooliganism.
amount.
Okay,
No, it's cricket
four-
hooliganism.
that's
Oh,
same,
that's even
same
worse.
thing.
That's even worse.
different flavor.
I was gonna say racial violence, but I guess
It
cricket,
is racial
covers
violence.
it.
It's it's religious violence. It's Hindus versus Muslims.
Ah, yes.
So basically, Pakistan versus India.
How many conversation
nothing
threads are
that
going
warning.
at the moment?
At least I think we should introduce another one.
Wait, are Pakistanis versus Hindus actually racist violence? Aren't they
It's
very
no, it's
similar?
religious. No, it's religious. Because Pakistan is when the British decided to give India its independence, we also decided to split the country into Muslims and Hindus. So
And did a bad job.
And did a bad job, leading to over 1 million dead.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's still an India and a Pakistan, right? It couldn't have gone that bad.
And originally there were 2 Pakistans.
I mean,
and then
See, I
there's a
can't
time
make
of
that
there,
joke.
but you know, close enough.
A funny little fact is that when the split happened, there were actually 2 Pakistans, because Pakistan was split into left and right. One of them is now Bangladesh.
Yeah, see, happy little accidents.
It's like China and Taiwan.
You mean China and China, yeah?
I mean,
Yes.
you mean China?
Pretty much.
You mean China?
I don't understand. Are we just talking about China?
I've been getting
Something wrong.
spam calls on my mobile at random hours of the evening, and it's all in Mandarin. I don't speak a word of Mandarin except I recognize one word, Zhongguo. That like China. I don't know what they're trying to tell me, but it's obviously very important.
They've been trying
It's
to
the
reach you about your
MSS trying to
social credits
activate
for
my
extended
fucking
warranty.
Manchurian candidate programming.
Wait, what does Point Man do?
Get shot
Point Man
first.
has a shotgun, and he goes first.
But damn it,
shot
Mexican, you should know this.
Connor, have you not seen that video of where Mien steps on a perfectly placed mine in a
You
like
mean a
Ho Chi
Mien?
Minh Trail?
You mean it steps on a perfectly good Mien.
You mean the fact that I went past it,
I like that
and then
you.
he went out of a column, went out of his way to hit this landmine.
I just like to say that I like that you said that as if that was a specific recallable incident where Mien trod on a fucking mine, as if that wasn't the normal thing that happened every single mission.
The one that got caught on camera.
It's the one where I could see it coming to the point where I opened Gyoso, recorded a GIF, and got it in.
I think my
time
favorite
for
Mien moment was remember the
Why are
fucking
you all
special ops.
saying the word wrong?
Remember the fucking special
It's
ops
a
Syria
Mien.
mission where we were doing an ambush and we were trying to fucking lay traps on the road, and Mien had a bit of a moment and self-detonated and wiped out himself, Stella, like 3 other people.
I think he was gonna light up a cigarette and accidentally exploded himself.
We need people to volunteer as corpsmen.
Oh man.
Come on, fuck off, Ben.
We're also still missing one. From Do You Speak?
I do miss Mien. He had his moments, but he was funny. And he was very good at finding fucking mines and traps. Very good.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Can you be a medic? Are you okay with that?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Medic ook niet, let's go.
Big Bag, could you choose something useful from Second Squad?
Damn.
Damn.
Wait, I have a point. Oh no. The rifleman is useful. Then.
I mean, I have to leave early, so.
Again? Fuck off.
Okay, take a point and go first.
Exactly. You'll leave real soon.
Yeah, walk point.
Okay. You can't have 2 appointments, man. No, go ahead.
I mean, we'll need the second one later.
I think he said
It's called a layered defense.
We need a mod where you draw lots for things. I'm surprised that doesn't exist yet.
It's the one that draws the longest Siggy.
Well, the last time somebody drew a Siggy, they detonated the mine they were standing on, so...
There's a Siggy in it.
Did you want me to pick the pilot slot, Grim? Or did you have enough now?
Well, Netchi's not here yet, and it's 1 minute to mission start, so he's vetoed.
I mean, I'll wait.
What does that
Jump.
mean?
Should I be getting Gaze compat outdated messages?
one?
Only for some.
RHS, RF,
Well, it doesn't fucking matter. Get in.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
Okay, Onion. So what you need to do is you need to open the ArmA 3 launcher. You need to find 345 retextures, and then you need to click on the 3 buttons, 3 dots, and you need to click on repair, and that should start an update.
Yeah, it's also too late, so just get in here.
It doesn't though.
For future reference, for anybody doing that, you can also just right click on the mod. They've added a context menu. Also has a repair thing on it.
Useful information.
And if that fails, I will literally send you the compat files so you can stuff them into the right fucking folder.
Yeah, this the way simpler solution there.
And if that fails, the time is now 7 o'clock.
Okay. Brian, jump in the goddamn motherfucking pilot slot. And Ogni and Corman. Okay, we have 2 medics for about 18 people. Good luck, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Mute your mics, I will move you away if you make sound.
I'm sure this
Gecko,
will
you
go
can start
just
briefing.
fine.
Okay, I suggest clicking the button at the top right of your map screen so you can see a bit better for the markers. Briefing, Operation Masher. We're in South Vietnam in the Binh Dinh province. It's 8:30 hours, January 27th, 1966. Operation overview. The largest search and destroy operation so far in the war had just been launched by the coalition of allied forces in Vietnam. The CIA has proclaimed the Binh Dinh province lost to the communists, and we will strive to change that. Fucking hell, can someone else read this briefing?
Read it, you made it.
Do you want me to?
Yes, please.
That's a shame. It's your mission.
Situation: a series of riverside towns surrounded by vast rice fields seems to be particularly rich in activity. We suspect the enemy is bringing in supplies and men from deeper in the region to perform disruptive raids on our assets. Mission: search and destroy the enemy in our designated area. Fucking hell, Alex. Okay. Execution. 1. Secure the LZ in the western bridge before the enemy destroys it. 2. Search the towns of Pom Kun, Doi, and Nase for enemy activity. 3. Capture any VC or MVA supply caches. Capture means capture, not destroy. Conditions. We're the Blue Dragons of the 2nd Marine ROK Marine Division. So, the Korean Marines are armed with mainly World War II era small arms, strengthened by some US equipment such as platoon level radios. The USMC has given us their air support as well as heavy artillery from their base at Khe-san. We will be performing an air assault on the pre-designated LZ in enemy territory. A heavy howitzer bombardment will be ordered to land just before you, so we'll coordinate that. Our helicopters can sling load in extra medical supplies and ammunition. Friendly forces? There will be armored blockading units set in place at pre-designated points to catch any fleeing enemies. If the situation allows, some of the armor may cross into enemy territory and assist with our mission. Depends on how their mission goes. Our enemy is the Viet Cong or the MVA. Several regiments of MVA and Viet Cong troop occupies the region, but we mainly suspect the VC to be occupying our AO. They use the canopies to conceal themselves from aerial surveillance, preferring to stay out of the open. We expect them to be mostly unprepared for such a rapid assault. Terrain and weather. It's a clear and sunny day.
It is.
The semi-peninsula that we operate on is covered in rice fields with some spots of jungle in between.
We're Koreans
and
again.
Small villages populate
So
the
that's a
coast.
follow-on from the last one.
Equipment. The platoon is armed with mainly Garand rifles, supported by 1918 bars and 1919 30 cals. Our air support has 2 gunships and several more transport helicopters at their disposal, as well as medical helicopters. And there's the call signs which you should look at, and that's it.
Wow. Anybody got any questions for Gecko?
What's the name of this province again?
Khe-san.
Any questions?
Yeah, I got one. In terms of enemy anti-air presence, what are we exactly expecting? Long range, short range, medium range?
What?
Enemy AA presence. What are we expecting? Long range, medium range, short range? Any map pads or strategic level?
All from 40 calibers to Dishkas. Yeah, no manpads. And also no big ass SAM rockets.
Question.
Yes.
Do we decidedly know that it's safe to land in the rice fields?
Yes.
As in, we won't sink into them.
Oh yeah. It's been done. Testing has been done. You can land. It's a dry season.
What is ROE?
The ROE is duty fired upon. And before that, you ask your squad leader. Well, you know, there's a limit to it, but generally fire when fired upon, unless ordered otherwise. Okay. Anybody got any other questions? Great stuff. Pilots. I'm thinking we're gonna land over here, just west of the crossroad over here. Well, the intersection. What do you pilots think about that? Planting 2 birds.
Seems good as long as we roughly follow the river or go over Koso, the village.
G-Man, chief pilot.
G-Man is muted in TeamSpeak.
Oh, sorry. Right. Yes. Hi.
Yes or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good stuff. So we're gonna land there. We're gonna just take a look into the buildings right next to us to see if they're hostile or not. After that, we'll immediately move down to the west bridge. Gonna move down here. Probably set up a position at the.
Gonna be real. I don't know why my
buildings
heater
over
is
here.
making those noises. Should probably find out.
After. So, question for Gecko.
Probably the bearings on the fan
Town
are a bit
policy,
iffy.
is that confirmed hostile considering the markings?
Which town?
Bonchi at the south.
Punch. Oh yeah, it is, but our friendlies will deal with that. It's out
Okay.
of vision from the West Bridge, I believe.
You said the execution says secure the western bridge. What does that entail? Like, do you just want us to like check it over and then move on?
Yeah, make sure there's no explosives being planted there. Or
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah. So then the plan is going to be very simple. We're just going to move to position 1. Have a team move down. Do we have any sappers, by the way? Sorry.
Yeah, the point men have mining tools.
Okay. Keep that in mind, point man. We're gonna send a team down with the point men to check the bridge, while the rest of the squad covers from platoon. After that, we are probably just gonna
It's
move
actually
on
write
foot
myself
towards
notes of
Popcorn.
like what button summons up what thing on my
I'm thinking
soundboard
we
because I
move
barely ever
towards the
use
village,
it.
Like we move through
I've
the
got
village
it.
itself.
I've had it for years. I just don't use it very often.
Just along the road.
And
so we
usually
can
when
have
I do,
cover
it's
to both
always the same
sides
song. We know which one.
If we get engaged.
I got other stuff on there too.
Probably, yeah. Fuck it. We're just gonna
Including
move
La
along the road
Marseillaise, which
towards
is how I
Popcorn.
earned my mistake roll in the 340-15 speak.
Very simple. We're just gonna move slowly towards our objectives. Anybody got any questions for that?
Would you like to designate some backup LZs? Also, Gecko, I'm sorry about the use
What
that
are
at
the
that
red
point.
markers, Abby?
Say again?
What are the red markers?
The so there's like enemy activity marked with red on the map, but it's very, very, very faint.
That's so, Gecko?
Sorry?
Are the red markers supposed to be enemies?
Slight red markers if you see red on the other
That's...
map.
Oh yeah, that's just like the jungles, and there could be enemies there. It's like the most presumed place of them to hide.
Okay. You want us to sweep this, considering we are that's our objective here?
You can if you want. If you take fire from there, it would be good to sweep them. If not, then whatever.
Yeah, but are we gonna move there and clear them out, like preemptively, or are we gonna go?
You guys know what I've
fire at us?
noticed? ArmA
Yeah,
doesn't
it's up to
have
you.
light green. Well, I mean it does.
Okay,
This is
well,
light
then we're
green,
just
but
gonna go
not
along the road.
like this isn't. It's not how this works.
Towards position 2.
I guess this is like
take
medium
a look
green,
inside
map-wise.
the,
So,
the stuff, but if we,
little
don't
known
see
fact:
anything, we're just gonna keep
the
advancing.
Red Gun song, "I Was Only 19."
Regular
That's the
pace.
title most people know it by. The actual title is "A Walk
Anybody
in the
else
Light
has
Green."
anything?
And the term light green, at least in Australian military
We had
context, I think
support.
it's general
Force
military
was
context,
napalm.
sorry, because I think everyone else does the same thing, is light green denotes like low scrub, low bush, kind of long
guess not.
grass type dealio, like sparse
Do we
vegetation,
have any support?
whereas darker
support.
green is actual jungle.
You have
That's the
howitzers
question.
as told in the briefing.
And it's called a walk in the light green because
howitzers.
that was the most likely area to get contacted and the most likely area to stumble into traps. In the actual proper jungle, you actually had a much lower chance of that happening because, like, not even the Vietnamese wanted to fight in this shit.
If G-Man, Brandt, or DMC
Whereas the light green,
listen to his voice
you are
before dismounting.
you're not out
luck,
in the open, but you're much easier to see, you're easier to pin down, there's not as much cover for you to work in, it's easy to conceal traps without without it being just a crapshoot, because obviously in the really dense jungle you have no way to guarantee that people are going to go a certain way or other, whereas in the light green you can kind of make a guess which route they're going to take. So yeah.
Damn, I got a grand.
That was today's history lesson.
Learn to live with it.
I have traveled like 400 kilometers.
I'm just fine. I've just opened my can of Pepsi and it's opened the inside, not the outside of the can.
Nice. Wait, what?
I sent you a Snapchat. I've opened my Pepsi and opened the inside and not the outside.
Hold on.
Ah, I've seen you've taken the most useful role, Dixon.
Alright.
Wait, where is he?
Fuck.
Who's got cigarettes? I've got matches.
My boy's red. Alex,
What's
your
your
boy
check?
blue.
Got matches as well.
Can I go green, please?
No smokes, but I got matches.
Say again, kid?
Give me matches.
Oh, it's just a case of if you go green,
Give me
running
6.
across light
I have
jungle.
no 6. I have.
Can I not?
Oh wait, I don't have cigar. No.
What's your check?
What have I got? I've got buckshot and
There's no action menu thing for me to light your cigarette for you.
Why do I have a radio?
Is it not working?
I think I need to give you the matches item. I don't know if I can actually light it through the menu.
Wait a minute, I thought you said I had explosive stuff.
Oh, you can
start again.
Explosive stuff.
Oh shit! For once, we're all actually the people that we should be. We're not all white dudes.
Wait, why have your ammo? Take it.
Maybe.
Take this shit.
Maybe you can't do that anymore. How rude.
It's a shame.
Am I getting jacked?
Wait, what color am I? Blue, I guess.
No, you're Korean.
Am I supposed to have radio?
Probably not.
What?
Oh, I got a radio too.
You moved. Stop.
We should probably ditch the radios.
Why did someone drop a bayonet?
What's your role? What's your role, Lazzy? What's your role, you little son bitch?
I should have what?
Press 2. You have the
Yeah.
He's my ammo bitch.
What is your role? What is your role?
Ammo bitch.
Ammo bitch.
Rifleman, no, rifleman.
Oh, rifleman?
Radio.
Ross is
Sounds like
taking
ammo
his
bitch
ammo
to me,
now. Okay.
You just fucking. You try. Ross needs to be light on his feet.
He's light. He's like not even half of his pack.
Kill me.
I'm 29.77 kilos.
I feel terrible.
What the
It's
fuck,
okay.
bro?
Don't speak on it.
Lazzy, how much do you weigh, huh?
If you have
You
any
little shit.
cigarettes, you can give them to
I
me.
do actually have cigarettes.
Put them in my bag, I'll love you forever.
I know. Lazzy, how much do you weigh?
I would say,
It's taking you awfully long. That means you're gonna lie, you little.
To be fair, I go through ammo so quickly, I may as well just carry this. I'll shoot the weight pretty quick.
I saw it.
Alright, fair enough.
Why do
I
I
wish I
not?
would
Why
wait
do I barely have
24.
enough?
Wait.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Point me to the trenches.
How I can wait? 24 is not like it's not even the dog weight. Like
It'd
what
be
the
real
fuck?
great if I had a range guard, but no. So we're gonna be guesstimating.
Yeah.
Or it's only weight of the things you carry.
How did somebody get armored already?
Alright.
Yep.
Red, blue, yellow on me.
Where?
Red, blue, yellow on me.
I heard it.
Red,
go,
blue,
let's go.
yellow,
We're going
one
west.
band. Red, blue, yellow, one band.
Moving.
Hello? What?
Oh, it's someone meleeing, that's what it is.
Okay.
Also, I love the fact that you've got the one version of the 30 cal that is not designed for infantry use.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't have the
I've heard that you're allowed to listen on it. Do not speak on it, though, okay? So
Is
if
that
you
for
want
the
to listen,
radios?
I already dropped mine.
yeah.
Radios are for cowards.
If you want to drop
do
it,
not
drop
use
it.
No one can catch you listening, but do not talk.
Want me to say to speak?
Right, hippie circle here and
No.
just fucking just loiter.
By the way, Gmail is really quiet.
Let's loiter.
Loiter. Okay.
Yeah.
My hands
I
are
was
paining.
saying.
My hands are paining.
If you have a radio, now
Hopefully I'm not going to have to
if you have a radio,
reconnect
now is the
again.
time to drop it. You are not meant
I
to
don't
have
want to
a
be
radio.
having any more video issues.
Radios drop them if you're not supposed to have them.
You all have a
Okay, okay, DMZ, I'm gonna stream for you.
Yellow
Join
team,
Discord
gather on
real
me,
quick
please.
and, give me one.
Long body Hueys, short body Huey,
Yeah, what team on Zabby?
and that's a Bushranger, RAAF.
Two transports.
See how? See the long body Huey as a gunship? That's an Australian thing. The Americans use short bodies as gunships, like that one. And that is a UH-1H. That is a UH-1B, probably, or C.
Hoping me.
Hey, look, you got a sandbag as well.
I guess whichever one's turned on.
US Army went to long bodies for transports. The Marines got some, but the Marines also still used a lot of short bodies, because the Marines get hand-me-downs, as always.
Okay. So Ben,
You're just jealous.
Yeah?
what do you think? Flechette or buckshot?
Card. I don't know how it works.
Start with buck.
Flechette sounds more like a war crown.
Alright.
You're right.
Check it
Chris,
out.
that.
One is probably 30C, so I want to go.
Frames are a touch low. I'm hoping it's just because we're in a fairly complex scene at the moment, not because I'm going to have to reset my shit.
Just put yellow in between each of them. So then there's at least one squad in each.
So the issue we had last time was there was a video memory leak, and so me and Kilme and a few other people had to flush our video memory or just reconnect, which does basically the same thing.
I've got buckshot and flechette if I had slug.
Kilme, what was the command to flush the video memory again?
That's the roll now.
We don't know.
These boys are from Korean squad. Okay.
Which helicopters you want.
Kilme.
Yep.
What was the command to flush video memory again?
Second?
Yeah,
I
they don't
think it's just flush.
all of us like two complete.
How do you, like, is that in ArmA or?
What do you think? Buckshot or flechette?
Yeah.
What's going to be actually hit people?
I'll Google it for you quickly. You have to press a certain key, and it doesn't pop up a thing to say you've done it.
Ah, okay.
The only reason to use flechette is if you're shooting.
I'm not sure if I need to, I'm just double checking in case.
I want to die.
Because that was annoying last time.
Yeah.
Connor.
So it is left shift plus numpad minus.
Okay.
Anyone got a lighter?
And then you type flush. It won't pop up like a bar or anything to say you've done it though.
Oh, yep, it
It's like
works.
a hidden debug.
Helicopter. I don't have a lighter.
Can I do it?
I had one match.
Can I do it through Ace?
Yes.
Takes a while to reload.
If you interact with my
Which
head.
one is ours?
It doesn't let
There we
me.
go.
Head.
I should write that down somewhere. That's good. That's a good knowledge. That's a good thing to know in ArmA, because it fucking bugs out so often. There goes the artillery. I feel like that may have actually made the problem worse.
Red, left, blue, right.
Blue right. Let's go blue.
Blue.
Mounting up.
Red, getting in G-mans.
We got lucky.
Come.
Every time I hear somebody fucking use their Zippo, I get worried somebody just fucking took the spoon off a grenade. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh,
Passenger flow.
a little bit of a freezer.
Okay, left one, yep, that's it.
Test secondary.
Why I have 17 cigarettes stage 4?
Go.
Because you can't never fucking finish a cigarette, you don't. Bastard.
Grim, you need a cigarette?
Hey people, can you fit in this?
Yeah, place some
2, 3, 4,
Yeah, they're all used,
5,
Lazzy. No one wants to
6,
use
7, 8.
cigarettes.
Probably fit about 8 guys in here.
Fuck, does that
You
work?
can find non-used in here.
Just got stage for you.
Plus the crew chiefs on each side, maybe 9, 10. Yeah, you could maybe fit 10 people in this. Maybe 11 or 12 if you really crammed them in like sardines. I don't know if it could take the extra weight though.
Take off, everybody in.
It's been a topic of discussion on Enigma server, that's why I'm trying to figure out how many people you can cram into a Huey.
I hope you're flying.
Oop, and just wiped out one of the crew chiefs. Oh god. Well done.
Agents can drive here.
Well done.
Run! What's DMC supposed to fly?
Yeah, you're supposed to, yeah.
Okay, I don't think you did a very good job.
Why are we trusting DMZ with helicopters after the last incident?
I don't know, man.
Alright, should we go to Brandt? Is Brandt able to transport us?
Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah, G-Man, get a slick, please. Don't go into that helicopter. Everybody with me, come on.
Blue team, to the west.
Yeah, we're coming. Load into Brand, come on, lads.
Load into Brandt, guys, load into Brandt.
I'll report on that when we're all in.
Alright, we are loaded.
What's with the freeze when I get into vehicles? Oh, I don't want to be in this seat.
Hello there.
We're loaded into the helicopter, take off.
Are we all in?
There's no crew chiefs though.
We did better now.
Red Dragon dusting off.
G-Man, are you still loitering?
Man, I lost my cigarette in the heli crash.
I placed more in the cargo.
No one wants your fucking butts, mate.
Well, gentlemen, you think Koreans are free healthcare, huh?
Lazzy, do you want a proper cigarette, mate?
Did you already deploy?
Cigarettes?
No.
Okay, we already have people on the ground, so door gunners, fucking hold your fire unless you know.
We don't have door gunners.
No one took him.
I am.
No, we have.
Oh shit. Oh, Exim is a door gunner.
Eyes on the LZ, ET 19.
Brad?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
You're already
See the red traces? That's where we're going.
Oh, okay.
We're flying over enemy territory, by the way. Any traces that you see coming up at us are, well, don't worry about them.
Welcome, tracers.
Brad, remember to land through Alhamdulillah.
No, land
Kill
falls.
the green tracer, kill the green tracer on the fucking right. Kill one.
Box shot away!
Fuck. Oh fuck. 056 in the tree gun.
Are you okay there, Exim?
Go!
I think that gun's bugged out.
Go!
To the east.
My shit's frozen! There we go.
Blue team.
Maybe flushing the video memory was a mistake.
Alright, we got 5-3. 041. I got a guy in the shed. No idea if it's fucking enemy or friendly.
I see him. He's dead.
He's still alive for me.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, motherfucker.
Now he's dead.
He's dead, yeah. Alright, if you watch northeast,
I heard a voice close.
047.
I hear the gooks.
Fucking goose.
So the pops will already moving onto the bridge.
Dixon, get over here.
Enemies close.
Yeah, they're in the paddy east.
Dixon, you should get a good position from this location.
Hey, they're in the paddy directly east.
Northeast.
Like right in there. I can hear them. I can't see them though.
With Ross, he sees them as well.
I hear them. I don't see them.
You don't see them now?
Yeah, but they're in the paddy, like right next to us.
Okay. I'll go with the beat of enemy.
Up, Ross.
Hey.
Ross, I'm behind you.
Shot north.
Shot north.
Alex team, hold here.
Holden.
Tracer north.
Tracer north.
It looks so over.
I think we're about
That
to
was
move, so we're
close.
not gonna head to that building.
Yeah, Alex, we're gonna move south to the ridge over there.
Okay.
As soon as the other team has moved.
Yeah, I hear them, but I don't
Alright.
see them. They're in the paddy right next to us somewhere. fuck it.
Alright, that's fire direct north. That's fire direct north. Put some fire down north northwest. North northwest.
Stoppage.
Fire down to the left of that building. Slightly.
The other team southeast.
They're closing in, I think.
Yeah, that's east close.
I don't see shit, man.
This is Tiger.
Oh, I see him. Southeast.
Southeast. What's the range? Give me this. Nice,
Yeah, it is a BAR. We're playing as South Korean Marines in the early Vietnam War,
What, from the
66.
north? They're just behind the building. They're just sporadic.
They're in the elephant, Chris.
It's aimed past us. It looks like it's coming from 354 though.
Fuck me.
We're getting out of
Southeast! Moving right to left.
We're apparently supposed to be moving soon.
Oh shit! Fuck! No one told me there were friendlies there.
Alright. Grim, when are we moving? Sorry?
We're gonna be moving as okay, they need help. Ross just whacked somebody. Move to the
Well, it'd be nice if people fucking told me there were friendlies.
Yeah. You'll see.
Alright, blue team, on me. Disengage, we're moving.
At least I'm fucking accurate. Yeah.
Fuck it, just sprint, they need help apparently.
They're still taking fire from where I fucking shot at too. Like, fuck me.
Ross, you whacked somebody.
Yeah,
I looked.
yeah, I know, but nobody told me they were there, and there's fucking tracer coming from that direction.
It is what it is.
Get over the hill.
Look, at least I don't miss.
Yes, you whacked it with like 5 rounds. I'm proud of you.
We got a enemies closest, also 2 fortified positions.
I'm sorry.
Spread out, before you fucking head out there, spread out. Who's down there?
Fucking smoke.
Move again.
I'm under the hut. I'm under the hut.
Building clear.
Friendly here, gotcha. About the one next to us to the right. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Not clear, there's enemy flag in it.
Blue.
Right, clear.
Going in.
Yeah,
Are you a machine gunner team? No, you're not. Okay, we'll
Building clear. I got some.
Building clear.
That's what I just
Got
asked.
fucking satchel charges in here, so let's get the
I'm
fuck out.
taking
Red's down to 2 man.
Got him.
I see a vehicle.
Enemy camp in
southeast.
front of us. There's a
That's
tower.
a friendly, yeah? Okay. Alright, let's push directly east then, yeah?
Yep. Hotman
Okay,
goes
cool.
first, I guess.
You guys able, yeah?
Friendly tank, hold. Yeah, friendly tank coming down the road south.
Yeah, we got fortifications.
Do me a favour.
Yep.
Can you
Keep spread out.
contact the
Can't
God
see.
Almighty
Let's move to the watchtower. Stay sort of close.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh, man down.
Got him.
Jesus Christ.
He's man down.
That's some instant karma for you.
Yeah, hold it for now.
Things have calmed down at this point. Loiter.
Need a medic.
I like these Vietnam missions. I hope we do more of these. I want to do more Vietnam, and I want to do more global mobilization. They're really cool CDLCs. We just rarely get to play them. I will say I kind of wish that global mobilization, Glob Mob, we'll just call it that, it's quicker. I wish Glob Mob used more like RHS vehicle system rather than the it uses kind of like CUP or like ArmA 2. I get why it didn't use the RHS system with like the more, I guess, immersive or realistic or whatever vehicles, but like the RHS tanks kind of spoiled everything else for me, to be honest. Going back to the ArmA 2 style of vehicles is a bit of a disappointment. The vehicles in this are kind of an in-between, but they have interiors, which is quite cool.
130. 140, it's a bit high.
Yeah, it was. Ow. I got some more or less instant karma there.
Why are you slick? It's not like you're gonna fucking attack someone that's going up there. down the road.
Thanks, Axum.
Yeah, I'm rather covering this back here in the outfit press. There's a tower here.
Yeah.
We haven't cleared it. You can take a look.
Go on, you get first.
Checking out the tower.
Just look
not
for mines
yet,
and shit.
because I want to make sure
Peeky
everyone's
bugger.
fine first. Just so you know, I have no mark.
I mean, you can go up that tower. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, make
No,
sure
no,
it's
you
confirmed
use
when we use that
Dixon
when
if you
you're
like, you
landed.
can.
So
Oh, yeah,
it's a bit exposed.
slip back over.
Order Slickback to immediately check the bridge.
Yeah. Savvy,
Yeah,
stay away from the bridge. Stay where you are
Dixon is
already.
sort of
Down on the right.
otherwise.
Where slip back from checking the bridge. Slick, where are you, mate?
It's too late for that, Slick.
Yeah, that's clear.
I think
Where's
they're
my boy
calling you
Slick?
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
Hey, up, mate. Do you know how to use the minesweeper?
Yep.
Lovely. Yeah. Walk along the bridge and check, make sure it's not just like got anything on it.
Okie
Good
Remember to turn it on.
Ben,
Yeah.
here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna sweep the high points, high point 37, 38, sorry, 48, 38.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna sweep them and then go down to Pomokun.
What do you just call me?
Yeah. Haha.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
sounds
that's
good.
the idea. So the moment he's checked the bridge, we're just gonna move on.
Right.
So it's gonna be east from here.
Can I make a suggestion then?
Yeah.
Red and yellow go in the front, blue stay behind because they got the machine gun. If we take any contact, they can spray it to fuck and we can manoeuvre.
Yeah, that's on you. That's freely on you.
Lovely, lovely.
Just head bearing 40, and then when you hit
Oh,
the
Ross.
ridge,
Oh, Ross.
just,
Come on over. Come on over.
Just go northwest.
Take the slope of Lazzy.
Just follow
Lazzy,
the high
Lazzy,
points,
come out.
like
Come out,
just
Lazzy.
roughly how
Oh,
I've
yeah,
gone, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Does,
yeah.
Stick either in the position where before, left, or
Yeah.
there.
Dixon's going.
Yeah. Just so you can see.
There we go. Can I? Yeah.
The body.
I hope he did remember to turn that thing on. It only works if you turn it on. I mean, it's a morale boost even if it's off, I guess, but won't really detect mines without power. Good noise. Very good noise. Oh, Jesus, that's kind of close.
Go and check now. What?
He's running around under it. He's running around under the far end of it.
Ah, lovely, lovely.
Ben, what about Dixon? Do you see him?
Gecko just fucking manifested in front of me.
It's on the other side, just checking the other support. As soon as he's back, we'll move.
Stone is alright. Personally, though, I'm a basic bitch. I like slick side M16s. That's my fucking self-fulfillment needs. My self-actualization needs on the Maslow's triangle.
Hey, Ross.
Hello.
Just once.
Slick side M16 20 round mags.
Right.
It's like the aesthetic peak of Cold War rifles.
Contact.
Drums are shit. I don't like drums.
Up the road.
They're fucking jam happy. They're heavy. They're awkward to fucking maneuver around.
I don't know. Right, red, yellow, blue. Red and yellow. We're forming a line. Red on left, yellow on
Doesn't
right.
really matter in armor, but in real life, drums are fucking garbage.
They're gonna fucking cover us if we hit contact, okay?
It's funny, like all these like the beta C mags and shit that have been kind of trendy over the past, I don't know, what, 10, 20 years now? Fuck, it's been that long. Like everyone's like, oh, beta C mags, oh, drum mags. Well, it's like, if you gave me that thing in a fucking combat situation, I'd throw it at you. Just give me a fucking Stanag. Something I know is gonna feed properly, that doesn't weigh a fuck ton, that's easy to carry. Like, if you're trying to carry shit like fucking beta C's around, like how the fuck do you carry that? Like you'd need a dump pouch or something just for the one mag. And coffin mags as well, unreliable pieces of shit. Like all these ideas about, oh, let's give the infantryman like 60 rounds per mag minimum. Like, just give me a mag that fucking works, dude. I'd rather have a 30 rounder that's reliable than a 60 rounder which might choke after a couple rounds through it. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't trust them.
I have a frag grenade.
Hello?
It does have an arming distance, mine doesn't.
If you want that much sustained fire, just go to a belt
Can you
fed.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Slick is last man, yeah?
Yep, last man.
Cool.
At the point, man, it's the last man.
Which is a cool thing about the stoner. Actually, you could go to a belt fed with that from memory. You could convert it to a belt fed real quick. It's a cool rifle. It's a kind of a shame the design never caught on. I guess it was too far ahead of its time.
When I was ND. Hold guys, hold, sorry.
Holding.
Watch around whilst they're trying to form up. Look behind us. We got people coming back. Is that HQ? Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Moving.
Lazzy, you can get closer to us, mate.
Hopefully the stream quality is not too bad. I know that when there's a lot of green things on screen at the same time, it tends to blow out the bitrate a bit. It's the downside of jungle missions. Video bitrate and lots of contrast and moving objects do not go well. That's a good noise. Although, at least it's not red. Red is the worst color as far as video compression goes. Hold.
Yeah, hold.
Right, we'll push you.
Voices. Voices southwest.
But also chopper indeed.
Voices southwest. Or northwest, correction.
Northwest?
Yeah, there's voices right up there.
Get some cover on the trees. Get some cover on the trees in this southwest. Slick, move down southwest.
Moving down southwest.
Just hold here. Hold, pass it up.
We're holding here.
Voices
grab
west.
Some cover, grab some cover, blue team. Grab some cover. Grab a tree.
We're being... Ben, we're getting conflicting commands.
Yo, you shoot him?
What's the rabbit? My bad.
Fuck, you know, you geezer.
It looked like
okay, let's go.
My bad.
Kill the trenches first.
Alright, blue team, we're carrying moving. Fuck you, get to the left of me. I don't know what the
Left of
fuck's
Alex.
ahead of us.
Who's
up there? Is that Lazzy, you little son of a bitch? Oh, you're up here, good lad. Okay. Spread out a little further down southwest. Spread out a little down further southwest. Spread the fuck out southwest. Too close to red.
Stoppage.
Ross, how's
Stoppage.
the position that you're in now?
Reasonable.
Okay, you want to move down southwest a bit further with the blue's pushing up. Lazzy.
Moving.
Get the fuck back. Move down southwest. Not northwest, southwest. Stay on the fucking hill. We got traces coming in. 330.
Stoppage. I'm holding fire. There's friendlies in mixed with that.
Alright, grab a tree, blue. Don't stand in the open. We're looking northwest.
Guys, hawk some trees, touch some grass.
Raj. Cover.
Moving on.
Push you.
Yeah, slowly push out then. Ross, you move whenever, yeah?
Yeah. Alright, moving. Oh, that's a good noise.
Yo, there's a hole.
Sounds like someone tripped a trap, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm moving. BAR moving.
Get off the ridge line. Go further northeast.
Moving northeast.
We don't want to get attacked by anything from the west.
Branch here.
Shots left.
332, contact, 332.
Fucking hitting the tree.
Oh, grenade has been thrown, get down.
Crossing left.
What What would you mean?
Alright,
Friendly's
so
up
left,
ahead,
is he wants to
friendly's up
stop.
ahead. What
Friendly's
about
up ahead,
you?
friendly's up ahead.
Helicopter went down, but it's not our responsibility.
Okay.
Dixon, I'm with you.
Yeah, I was going to get Blue fucking set up the fucking MG so we can just spray them and we can all push
There's a
in.
tower
but
to
they
the
won't fucking
to the
move
west.
afterwards.
Yeah.
I killed the guy in it, but I don't know if there's anyone else around there.
Right.
Who's
Let's
that?
just proceed.
Yeah.
Oh, we got.
Right,
What is
red.
that, west?
Pushing.
Northwest, maybe? Pushing up to the tree.
It's pushing a bit forward.
Moving.
We're holding this hill.
Aye up.
Yeah, right. Blue,
Context,
hold
west.
this tree line. Grab some
Right,
fucking
be
trees.
careful fucking
Watch
bodies.
west and north. Let's let the rest of the guys move.
Yep, voice is northwest.
Right,
Well,
same
next to the
full
turn.
red, yellow, full face.
Moving.
Alright. Yellow on me, we're taking the right flank of red.
Uh,
Give me a second.
Blue, make sure you follow up behind us, mate.
Yep.
Hey, sorry,
White
Exam.
Tiger, how's it going?
Give me a second.
Hey, super.
Blue reform column. Blue reform column.
Copy that.
Hey, red on my
Right behind red.
I'm not
Yeah,
looking
Roger.
for a perfect line, just
Trust
trying
me.
so we're spreading.
Slow jog.
No.
Slow jog.
So we can all pull together. We die, we die.
Voices northeast.
Voices northeast. Hold.
Alright, just turn to the right.
Northwest as well.
Turning
No,
west.
we're turning
We're turning
northwest.
west,
Come
we're
on.
turning west.
We're turning west.
Turning west.
Pass,
You've got
pass, we're
contact
turning
to
west.
northeast, though.
Hold blue, hold blue, blue hold.
Okay.
Blue holding
Watch
up.
northeast, watch northeast. We have reports of bunker.
Bunker on top of hill.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
310.
Where?
310, 310.
Point.
yellow on me.
Right, blue
310,
push
I
up,
have
blue
no
push
idea.
up, hold. Push up and hold. Ready, yellow. Hey, we'll fucking nuke the bitch.
Could have sworn that Tracy came from south.
Yeah, no idea. Mate.
There.
Form line.
Fuck, I'm in a bad spot. I can't see shit.
Form a line, where?
I'm on your left.
I see enemy position 311 top of the hill, Dixon, if that's what you wanted.
Form a line. Northwest.
Yeah, just make sure your gun is not pointed at the friendly enemy.
Crossing Dixon.
Ahead of blue.
Go ahead.
Spreading out.
Alright, moving.
A little bit.
Yep.
Voices northeast.
Voices northeast. Alright, Slick, your fucking objective, you watch right. Whoever's right hand man, watch right.
Watching northeast.
That was an awful time to
Yeah.
have to
I
piss.
think they're in the elephant grass. Northeast.
Ignore them for now.
Reconvene on the bunker. Let's get fucking blue. 4. Yeah.
We have
Go.
enemies to the east, but we're at
Yeah,
high
hold
point
it- hold for
48 right
now.
We need to move
Hold
to
it.
the
Yeah.
We're just gonna hold for
Ezreal, you got
losing
contact?
it.
There's a man in the
Yeah, we
field.
need to go in west and then
Can you switch to
Ezreal
yelling,
point,
Ezreal? I
Ezreal
can't hear you.
point.
basically follow to there.
Oh yeah, that's a dude in the middle of a field.
Blue, just
We
find a
don't
good
know if
position
that's
to
enemy.
take cover.
Roger
Watch
that, White
northeast.
Dragon.
And
That is not armed.
yeah, that's the
It's
main
not
place, I
armed.
think, for now.
Our
We
current
need to
position is
discipline
high point
VC.
48.
He's
We're
running,
getting
he's
west,
moving now.
To encircle Pumpkin.
Okay,
Are you
lovely.
gonna be able to get another gunship in the air?
I'll be right back.
They're closing in northeast, I think.
Is that better?
Say again.
Closing in from northeast, I think.
Roger that.
Voice is getting closer, yeah?
Yeah, keep an eye on the elephant grass.
Is this better? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
It depended on variant.
Yeah,
Quite often in World War II, the Americans had stripped the bipod off because it was extra weight and they didn't use it a lot.
Right. Red, yellow, blue, red, yellow,
I
blue,
guess
on me,
the ones that the Koreans had either had already lost their bipods or they did the same thing and just stripped them off to lose weight. Because the BAR is a fucking heavy rifle.
To the opposite side of the road. Edge, wait.
Yellow, we go on then. Let's go.
Alright, so let yellow go forward.
The
Blue hold here for now. Let's let
the design also varied based on the export customer. So, for instance, the Polish BAR was probably the best one they ever made. It was really nice. It had a pistol grip as well as a stock. It had a better bipod design. It had better sights. It was just a really nice rifle. Whereas the Americans kind of got the worst, worst possible version of the BAR.
keep watching rear. I think
In
one or two
typical
over
Bew
this.
Ord fashion, they got the worst variant they could have.
Oh, ND. Cough, never mind.
Requesting a crate when you come back.
Azrael, maybe a really stupid question. Can you just not like unload the weapon and then load it when you need it?
Say again.
Lazzy, fall back a little, Lazzy.
Be right behind you guys. Move on.
Cool. Dixon back with us, yeah?
Yep.
That's actually a good idea for a feature, is like for an open bolt weapon or something, the ability to decock the weapon.
Yeah, there you go, right?
So it doesn't run away on you.
I think it'll be too complicated for the 345th now.
The ace cook-off feature's fucking stupid anyway, because it cooks off fucking open bolts, which is not how that shit works. Voice left.
Voice left, voice
Hey, Pom.
North Ben, I didn't hear you, might need to repeat.
Cheers to the resub, man.
Yeah, the elephant cries again.
Alex, I'm gonna punch left.
Bought 2 games I vaguely remember after drinking. What were they? What'd you get?
What's up?
Yeah, 8.8 kilos doesn't sound like much until you have to carry it around in addition to all the extra shit you carry. Like the minimize 7 kilos unloaded, I think, and you feel that weight, trust me. Like, I got lumped with the minimi in training, you feel the fucking 7 kilos real quick. Even the Steyr, like F88 SA2 unloaded is 3.5 kilos from, was it 3.5 or 3.3? It's something like, it was 3.8 loaded from memory. Or actually, no. Was it 4.3 loaded? I don't remember. A Steyr is between 3.5 and 4 kilos, put it that way. And that is a heavy rifle.
I hear voices.
Whereas an M16 is about 2.5, 3 kilos. Like, the M16's so light. So light. That's close.
Yeah.
Oh, that's on the right side, From the boat,
Oh, boat!
Machine gunner, up here, there.
Don't run in front of the fucking machine guns, Abby! Stoppage.
All clear for that.
Oh my. Good shit. Hold fire.
Boss, I got some mags.
Damn,
you
son.
want some?
Yes, please.
Hold still.
Let me just check my... Okay, yep. Cool, thank you. Fuck, I'm going through them quick.
Shots rear, southwest, up the hill.
Oh, fuck me!
Southwest, up the hill.
Ross, try fall back further south.
Pulling back south.
Yep. In a better position. Watch it.
I got a repack.
Right, lads,
That's voice real close left.
I hear fucking voices coming at us.
Give me a second, Alex, I got a repack.
Supply route, if you can do it, marking on the map.
242, 241, 242.
Is that friendly? Yeah, that's friendly. Fuck. I can't tell who's who. They're all mixed. I can't tell who's who, dude. Good shot.
Yep, more contacts, 277, 277.
Fuck me.
Friendly's pushed up.
270. Eyes on, yep. Just further up the hill.
I'm getting lowish on mags, by the way.
Ben had some for you, I think.
He gave me them already.
Fuck. I was going to secure an LT for resupply.
What team are y'all?
Blue.
You alright?
Take your fucking
Alex.
mags.
Thanks.
Take your boys north and have a look.
Cool. There's voices southeast. Slick, come
Oh,
back. We're
shit,
heading
more?
northwest.
We'll keep that secure.
Cool. Slick back. Disengage. We're heading northwest.
Ben, we're securing this place for a quick resupply. We have no.
Alright, boys. No specific formation. Heading northwest. Securing this place for an LZ. Heading up northwest. Watch out for traps.
Resupply here, so just get a 360 security.
Oh, that's a funny looking bush.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking clear that.
So funny. Why am I the only one up here? Come on.
Because
fuck out.
Spania was watching if you're getting fucked that way.
Well, Leslie, is this what you think of me? Right, I think these bushes will be our these bushes will be our point of secure. So we just fucking Take a position watching southwest, northwest, and northeast. Don't worry about southeast.
I'm taking the hill, I guess. So.
Alright, southwest. Voice close, northwest.
Don't move further than 25 meters.
Voice close, northwest. Yeah, that's stop it. Oh shit, yep. Taking fire. It's positions, positions. Northwest. Oh, Dixon! Don't walk in front of my gun, dude! Dixon's down.
Blue team, are you okay?
Dixon's down, Dixon's down, he's pretty fucked up.
Dixon's down. Okay, I'll fucking help him up, you put some fire down, we got an MG coming at us. Pull him down, don't worry about it.
Bleeding stopped.
Bleeding stopped, fantastic.
Please, nobody else cross fucking in front of my gun while I'm firing.
Don't cross Russ's fucking gunfire, mate.
It's like the #1 rule of the infantry, do not cross a fucking gun. Like, you step over them if you have to, you never cross in front of a fucking gun. Like, it's hard to keep awareness of in ArmA, I get it. Wrong button. I get it, I do it all the time, but it's something we really need to, like, get people out of the habit of doing.
Bunker overwatching the road.
Where are we heading back then?
Because we're resupplying.
Okay,
Blue
southeast,
back,
yeah?
would put, yeah. Back to where that little fucking car was being. There.
Alright. Blue!
Repacking.
Blue. Everyone, Dixon, fall back, southeast, fall back, southeast.
Fall back southeast. Blue, fall back southeast.
How many you? Pull back.
We are
You're
going to
assaulting the
resupply.
literal next objective.
What's from Grim, man?
We're just that good.
What, did he tell you push up?
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Blue team, you still here?
I think what you told.
Did fall back.
Still guys up there. On the other side of this ridge, probably on the reverse slope. Are they not falling back?
41 ones?
In 1918. Do we have any of those?
Yes, that's a BAR. 1918's a BAR.
Who's got the bar?
Me. I don't know who's got it in your fucking section though.
We don't have it in my section.
I'll grab some Garand clips for the.
Well, grab some BAR shit because I go through this stuff fast. So even if you guys don't have one,
I'm not near you guys this time.
My bag's full of it, so if you run empty, come to me.
thanks, Abby.
Yo.
Thanks to the resupply, Blue team.
Wish I had a bar.
There's a bike.
Yellow.
Where's the bike? Where's the
Hold
bike?
this fence, please.
It's wrecked. It's like right there. Oh, you just walked on it.
Fucking, I'm stocking up on grenades.
Rearm and get ready to move.
Rearm, get ready to move.
If I can't, can I like get like a canteen though?
What, a canteen? What do you need a canteen?
So I can cool off my barrel.
Are we doing 3-6?
Just piss on it.
It's alright, you just gotta constantly keep shooting, mate. Yes, we're going 3-6. Right, blue team, northeast, stay fucking northeast streets. So we don't mingle with the rest.
Good voice, real close.
Still southeast.
That's real close, southeast.
Yep, you guys wanna grab a tree? Watching east?
Move west, now that you rearm.
I think we're about to move north. Or west even.
Blue, yellow, red on me.
Yellow on them.
Alright, slowly disengage and
No huts next to us.
West?
We're on a supply depot. No huts.
On the coast? I don't know. On the
don't worry about that for now. Alright, let's wait for yellow to go past. Just stay in the position.
We're gonna leave those supplies for the fucking Vietnamese. Need a thermite grenade to cook that shit off.
Best ask Grim, because he got the platoon.
I don't know, dude.
Is he?
I'm in Vietnam at the moment, my man. I can't. My brain isn't working.
030 in the water. 150 meters.
There's literally fucking trees speaking Vietnamese right in front of me over there. Don't ask me to think. The trees to our southeast are definitely speaking Vietnamese.
Yeah, I've already asked for you lot to come over on the other side. We're going to assault the other place, or would you rather stay here and watch the trees?
Where are we going?
Come over here and I'll explain everything.
Cool.
Can I shoot the guy?
Blue pulling back. No, just
Yeah,
pull
mate,
back,
I mean,
pull back.
You have a shotgun.
Right, Zabby.
Slick, come along, Slick.
Okay, lovely. Right, Zabby, Alex.
Yo.
We're going up along here.
Yeah.
We're going to hit the two fucking bunkers that Zabby spotted and Alex felt. And then we're going to push along until the fucking Hong Kong village and shoot everything we can see.
Right.
Except for the civilians. Then we stab them.
Ross, I'm sorry, I'm a fucking moron. I didn't see you.
That's alright, dude. I do it as well. It's hard to notice if you're crossing someone in armor.
I thought you were ahead of me.
Blue, we are going to be moving.
I didn't see you until you were already in front of me. Tunnel vision moment.
Yeah, we were both trying to engage the same thing. We were maneuvering in the same position.
We'll wait for yellow to carry on.
Let's go. Last man.
Alright, now fucking blue team, let's go. Blue team, let's push.
Blue team stepping off.
Blue team will take a second.
Hello.
Come on, we're moving.
I'm right here.
Alright, fast jog, blue team, fast jog.
What's up, Asriel?
Fast jog.
Fast jog.
Asriel is stuck on this fence from me.
Yeah, he keeps saying I'm right
Alright,
here,
blue team.
so I assume on his
Get left,
radius
get
on
left,
us.
blue team.
Blue left.
Blue left. Red left.
Holding in a little line, watching west-southwest.
Over that, form a line facing west-southwest.
I'll stay on the left flank.
I'm hawking some bamboo.
Don't go too far, don't go too far.
Fighting position southwest. It looks like it's cleared already, though. Yo, fighting position southwest, but I don't see anyone in it.
Can you
Reform column.
Reform column on Alex.
I need to stay on yelling because otherwise no one hears me. It's
And let's move.
an unfortunate side effect of living like with actual neighbors is I can't use the full power of my voice at 5 AM, otherwise I'll crack the shits with me probably. Especially on a Monday. Although I think my upstairs neighbors go to work around this time in the morning, so they probably wouldn't care, but I don't want to be waking people up any more than I already am.
Alright, blue hold.
Blue hold.
Blue's holding here. Take a tree, I guess.
Once they get down there, we push. So cover them. So if you hold here, grab a tree, watch over to the town.
Where's that machine gun nest from here?
I see somebody in the town. Are they armed? Yeah, I think they are. By the fence.
No, he's not. He's not armed.
He's not?
Okay. He's not armed.
Movement.
Movement where?
One just came up the fucking... No, shut up. One just came up the fucking footpath there.
Just light it up, Ross, light it up. I think gunfire's coming from northwest, disengage. Let's push up in a line, I don't know what the fuck they told us to hold here. Push up in a line.
Pushing.
Hey, northeast, but that seems like CV. Could be, possibly. No,
Somebody's running... friendlies.
Yeah. Blue push forward. There's an ass bunker you can fucking hold in.
Fantastic.
We shouldn't want no fuckers coming up on the rafts for the fucking village.
Oh yeah, I see the position up here.
Yeah.
We're taking fire from the right.
Careful with traps first, no one's checked it yet. So just watch where you go.
Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Blue team, don't fucking hold there. Let's go.
I don't want to go in
You
there.
take contact.
Southeast.
Yeah, we got. I think we might have got man down.
More.
Blue team, take this trench. Take this trench.
Move southeast.
Alright.
Fuck me.
Slick, who are you with?
I think he's dead. Where's Dixie? He got hit.
Dixie
They're in
got
the
hit.
elephant grass.
They're in the elephant grass. Go and check.
Stoppage. Back in. I think that'll do. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Ben, we have enemies coming up from behind.
Behind you! Behind you!
Oh.
Yeah, but
Fucking hell, mate.
all lads on this side are in.
Patching up Dixon, patching up Dixon.
Hey, get a fucking 360. If you're not patching somebody, get a fucking 360.
Yes.
I got northeast.
People watch 360. Who do we have
Red
now?
and yellow are on the opposite side.
I'm on Dixon, I'm on Dixon.
Okay,
I'm watching
people here,
southwest.
so stick both
Yeah,
blue
blue
team.
push them up. Yeah, push it, take that bunker, hold there.
Somebody watch west.
Conversation with you, but yeah.
We lost Lassie.
We lost Lassie?
Yeah, okay,
Good. Do you want to take control
Go
of
ahead.
them? Because
No, Ben, just do it then. I'll be on ready.
Did I just see movement there?
I've got no fucking radio though, that's the problem. I've got no smokes.
I'll just follow you around. Just fucking.
Did we
do
get
your stuff then.
flanked or something?
Yo, we got green chairs.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, enemies in the village. Fuck it, blue team, if you're alive, heading northeast. Guns up, let's fuck them up.
It's coming from the hill beyond the village.
Yep. Grab trees. Grab trees.
Stoppage.
Understood.
Are we holding?
Fuck it, Slick.
Back in.
Good job, let's go. Keep on pushing.
Clearing the house, watch out.
Get in the houses. Clear beyond the village to the
Grenade in the
northeast.
house. House
Why are you
clear.
nading the house?
Do not move, do not nade.
Moving in.
Watch northeast.
Oh, yeah.
What a shit house. It has no windows.
We got a rock formation.
Okay, man, sounds good
direct
to me.
north.
Ben, we got 2 dead.
Blue team. Another hut to the northeast. Blue team, prepare to assault that another hut to the northeast. Head to the rock and then to the hut. Let's go. Make sure
Fucking
you guys
elephant
don't
grass on the
get,
flank.
friendly.
Happy days. Dead enemy in the elephant grass.
Dead enemy in the
User
grass.
left your channel.
Watch yourself in
User
these bushes.
Oh fuck me, I'm not walking through that.
Yep. Dixon, keep your status reported.
Never
Keep the
mind,
commentary
might
going.
have to. We got a trail.
Yep.
Friendly.
Right here.
Yeah, coming up.
How's it going so far?
It was clear.
Are
You
we
reached the hut,
supposed
yeah?
to be in the elephant crest?
No, avoid that fucking elephant grass. Okay, let's move back to the village. Let's regroup with the rest. Resupply and regroup. Double time.
Double time. Back to the village. Or back to the other group.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
also in a bit of collateral, unfortunately.
Northeast clear.
Yeah. Let's just get done with this shit.
It's a private day.
Pumpkin is secure.
Are we
let's
clearing
move
to the
back.
tip of the
No, we're
GLP
not.
whiskey?
We're not-
So it's just
we're
the
only
village.
secure
Blue team,
Pumpkin.
take positions. Watching east, southeast.
Copy
Yeah,
that.
blue. Yeah, lovely. Where's the yellow? On top of them.
Yes.
Right.
We're
who's
just gonna
talking to this?
I think I managed to get the way to him by fucking jerking my hand.
We've got 4 dead
This is how I'm thinking, Ben.
Mhm.
Moving along the road there, because there's low ground, so we can get into a
Yeah.
trench basically.
D60.
It would also probably be safer than going into the paddy fields. He could be mined.
There's just 4 of us now, yeah?
It was effective hand communication.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Once we get to Lima, what we're going to do? Are we going to see?
A decent amount of mags at least, although some of them are partials.
They have
We're probably gonna
I think.
Look at the map.
just
Gotcha.
into Doi itself.
Oh,
We're
okay. I
gonna
see.
sweep
Where are we?
But it could be
28, 6
military enthusiasts.
I think we're here.
No.
We're here right now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good.
So we still got to clear all up here through this.
Who's got one?
All up through this. Pain. Pain.
Red, blue, yellow on me. Red, blue, yellow on me.
Blue, yellow on the bend to the northwest.
Right, let's fucking get us going.
Alright, we're taking rear, blue, we're taking rear, so column up behind me.
Red column, blue column behind Alex.
Yep.
And last man in the column.
Can you hurry the fuck up, mate? Let's go.
Okay, moving on.
Yo, I can hear you barely. What the fuck, this fucker's live.
Oof.
Oh, slow jog.
Slow jog.
Yo, Zeb.
Orders from squad lead. You're taking the.
Yeah, because we weren't supposed to have radios.
Ben.
Yeah.
Yellow, blue, take left side, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue, yellow and blue are taking left side of the road.
Okay, we'll be with you then.
Oh, one well-concealed machine gun right now.
Get them. Yeah, I know, right?
Hang on, stick back. Weren't you the guy that got the thorn off in the back of your head?
Yeah, what?
That was Dixon, mate.
Dixon.
Oh my god, F.
What?
The guy that shot you, Dixon, was literally standing right behind you with a sawn off. I heard him yell out and turn around, but my reflexes went to shit. Someone else got him.
Where did he come from?
I don't know, he just appeared. Probably out of the fucking elephant grass or something.
That's not Joe.
We didn't really have the best 360 going, so...
Ding province? Wait, what is it fucking called?
We can't
Bing
have anything. Can't have any good things in Bing Ding province.
Ding ding.
It's Bing Bing.
Bing bing.
Isn't it Bing Ling? Hold on, let me check.
I mean, there's a mountain called Ding Tree or something.
Big tree.
Big tree.
Your mom.
Big tree. Is the guy still in the water, or are we just walking
I don't
around
know, you
him?
fucking... When you shot him, you started screaming, so I assumed you killed him.
I'm pretty sure I hit him with shrapnel or something. He should be dead by now.
Sharks?
Shark? Shark?
Didn't look like a shark to me, Slick. Don't even know where we are.
Just the Romanian flag and the compass. And the radar.
Blue, yellow, left side.
Oh, yellow left side.
We'll try to investigate an LC for you.
Contacts!
Get down the hill, northwest.
Front!
Get down the hill, northwest.
Contact front.
Down the hill, northwest. Down the hill, northwest. Get off the back hill.
Stoppage!
We're getting lit the fuck up from enemy
Back in.
fire.
Blue, disengage. We're flanking. Northwest. Blue.
Blue, northwest. Blue, northwest.
Blue, northwest.
Blue, northwest.
Let's go. Push it past.
Fuck me.
Right. Peek and fucking watch and shoot.
I think they're all dead now.
Yeah,
No. Tracers, up the hill.
Yeah, spread out and fuck them up, mate.
Stoppage.
Pressing northeast.
Good work. Keep
Back in.
that fire still coming out.
Stoppage.
Show them our wrap.
Back in.
Keep going, lads. Keep going. Ross, how are you on ammo?
About 12 max. Stoppage. Back in.
smoke is coming from there, so I'm assuming that's a good job. Right, they're pushing up. We'll hold here for now. We got a pretty good position.
Should we do a 360 or something? Or...
If you want, mate. Can't really see much to the left because there's elephant grass, but
Maybe just have one person watch back behind us so we don't get rolled.
Yeah, okay, I'm taking the chop.
I'll get.
Red is charging the hill.
Did someone say something? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm on with you. Oh, Ross, come here.
Coming.
0104. 0104. Eyes on something. I can see
I see it.
And there's red smoke.
I think I see it. Yeah.
Like 800 meters.
I'll let Grim know, but there's red
Also,
smoke.
6-ish, 7-ish.
There's red smoke right next to us.
Let me
There's
just
red
fucking
smoke right next to
confirm
us. Did someone check red smoke? Because there's red smoke right next to us.
Grim?
I can check it, I'm point man, by the way.
We got shit northwest and we got red smoke near us, so should we leave? Zabby, you here? So, if you... There's down there, right? There's a few specks. Hold on. No, actually, if you see from this position, 010, top of the hill, a brown, like, trench, that's an empty position.
Look under the dead tree.
I think there's two.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 positions there.
There's 2 or 3.
Half of the objects are not loaded in.
There you go. So, just let Grim know then when you can. Also, I think
Direct
we're supposed to
north.
regroup. Blue team, disengage. We're gonna regroup with red because I heard the regroup whistle, right? So, northeast, let's fucking charge. Line formation.
Alright, where are you?
But yeah, Dixon, I'll let them know. Hopefully, should let them know.
Alright.
Good spot. Spread out, lads, spread out, spread out.
I think I just heard him tell Grim.
Good.
Voices still
Yeah. Voices where direction?
ahead of us generally. We got friendlies up there, but
Alright, find a way up this hill.
it's fucking elephant grass, man. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Where's the Agent Orange when you need it?
Okay. Friendlies, welcome back. Alright, don't go over the hill, Ross. Don't go over the hill. Stay. Fuck that area.
Got Daniel.
Come over here.
Oh, that's bad.
Blue team, we've been tasked to kill fucks over there. Let's move to the southeast, round the fucking guy. Get on the column, on me, let's go,
Blue and Alex.
Let's go. Who are we leaving? Dixon, okay, no problem. Fucking go. Alright. Push around northeast, guns up. Alright, we're in enemy territory. And we were since the beginning, but still.
I like that you say we're in enemy territories if there's such a concept as friendly fucking territory in this place.
Oh, there we go, we've got a position. Just north, down the fucking thing. Alright,
They're all
position,
dead,
we're for Willie Peter, we're charging in.
They're all dead, but...
Spread out, I don't give a fuck, mate. Alright.
Okay.
Go.
Through the white phosphorus.
Mate. Don't worry, you're not supposed to come out of this alive. I hear voices.
Covering.
Cancer is free, by the way.
Right.
Yeah, I hear voices too from the other tree line.
Of a tree line location?
Sounds like it. North.
Northwest.
Northwest. Take this fucking trench out.
Pick a sip.
Yep, northwest, I hit him. We got blue team in the not blue team, yellow team in the northwest as well.
Yeah, check fire. I hear them. They're fucking in that scrub direct northwest, but there's friendlies there too.
Okay. Should we blow up this cache or not? That sounds like a...
Do we have something to blow it up with?
Yeah, we have...
Yeah, do it.
Alright, fuck. put it down. Do you want to go ask quickly, whilst we're in good position, fucking Grim or Ben, what we should set the timer as?
Just set it to like fucking 3 minutes or some shit.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to do it because they're just gonna scream at us.
Well,
Slick, you
no,
wanna run back?
just set it. Just fuck it. Just set it 3 minutes. If we're not here, clear of here in 3 minutes, we're fucking dead anyway.
Alright, go ahead. Right. Put it 5 minutes, mate. Put it 5
Yeah,
minutes, just so we have time.
Just use the old initiative.
Anyway.
We got friendlies crossing that tree line. Northwest friendlies.
Yeah. Friendlies northwest. Alright, do you want to watch them?
It's not ace compatible because it's a sword charge, so I have to use the scroll menu. I can touch it off.
Okay, touch it off when we get into tree line. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's regroup with Ross. I think we got to regroup with someone, mate, to the southwest.
We got friendlies up here.
Friendlies.
Friendlies.
Yellow, come back.
Oh, close.
Voice close.
Thank you, mate.
Turn around.
Look out! Jesus!
Blue, watch yourselves.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, ceasefire!
Fuck me,
What are we
dude.
doing here now?
I'm trying to fucking stab you.
Yeah.
Shots northeast, northeast!
That's northeast. That's
We're still
northeast.
taking contact. Take the tree. Northeast.
Elephant grass, northeast.
Cooks up a flag.
Fuck me. Crossing.
Shall we go?
It's a, that was very reasonable.
No, let's-
On the leg.
Do the satchel charge.
Crossing.
Ross, you want to come down?
No, I'm good. Azrael, careful. Voice left.
Ezreal, cover my left flank.
But it was fine.
Also, I'm giving you more machine gun food.
Thank you.
Watch north. Kim and Ezreal, watch northwest down the hill.
3 minutes
Get
bond.
shot from the right.
Yeah, just don't do an XIMP and set it fucking 30 seconds when you're told to set it 3 minutes. That was fucking funny. World War II mission, we were playing as SAS, wrecking a German airfield.
How you doing, Ross? Sounds like the Vietnam experience.
Yeah. I like your pants, by the way. They're red, very trendy.
Yeah, Kim shot me.
It's been that kind of day.
You see that, Ross? You see that amount there?
Yeah,
He was like
I saw.
2 meters behind Kino chasing with his bayonet, and we all just spun round.
I saw you fucking do a little trip and power slide as you got shot in the legs.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, we were doing an SAS mission, and we found a hangar with a Stuka in it, and XIMP was told put a timer on it. Puts a fucking timer on it. We all take cover in the fucking hangar because we're taking contact.
And then onto TRP Lima.
And then everyone's like, "So how long's the timer for, XC?" 30 seconds. Boom. Yeah, go on.
You're streaming, right?
Yes.
What was our objective for the supply caches?
I don't fucking know.
I believe it was to capture them.
Yeah, look. At this point, I don't think that's feasible. May as well just deny the enemy.
Exactly. Yo.
That was pretty good. I was like, hey, there's guys in those trees. I'm like, no, they're dead. And then they shot me.
Technically, we can't capture them because we have no one to lead, to be honest. So
Oh, no, that's just funny, man.
Right. What do we have there? That's a piece of
right. Everyone good? Everyone good?
If we can't physically take him with us, just destroy him.
Exactly. We did the good thing. We did the good thing.
We should probably do the same with our ammo drops. Do it. Do it. Buy crosswinds, do it. You're a salaryman, you can afford it.
From the other side.
Tristan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Pandemonium.
Keep your original weapon on you, take the enemy weapon, but keep your weapon in your backpack. If you can't, unfortunately, you can't do it.
Lazzy, are you back with us?
Red on me, blue on me, yellow on me.
Back.
Moving.
Everyone was stepping off.
Yo, get ready, we step
Red on me, blue on me, yellow on me.
Yep.
Cool. Blue take rear. Blue take rear. We'll form column once everyone's ahead.
Copy that. Blue taking last
Yeah.
man.
Yep. We'll make the formation as soon as they pass, because a little close. All right. Cool.
Oh yeah, you have permission to do it. One that keep your shot on.
I'm doing alright.
Yeah, gotta have Moses.
Yeah, 3 years old, man.
combat looting?
I mean, I have M1 Garand in my backpack if you want it at the next rearming.
Let's go around these reeds.
Yeah, crosswinds are a good financial decision because they will last you forever.
Yeah, I too want to step into a minefield. Oh.
Wait.
And we're supposed to go west from here.
Yeah.
Blue hold, blue hold.
Blue hold.
We'll just
Oh shit, yeah, we've gone too far.
let them turn around and we'll
Why is the reload animation so fucking sexy? Holy shit.
Go. Follow my vehicle.
Blue moving.
We go through the grass.
Yeah, 3450 is touching some grass, man. We're making progress.
Can't wait to find a Vietnamese farmer in this.
We're like getting
No,
way
I
fucked.
found
I mean, we're
Ross.
holding on the best place ever, but alright, let's go.
Vietnamese freedom fighter.
Watch out for the village north.
Village north.
And I say again, if I see somebody shooting a fucking civilian, I will shoot you.
No shooting civilians, boys.
Even
Only
if
mans and
we are
guns.
fucking South Koreans.
We only shoot our own civilians.
Look at this lad.
Wait, I thought there was
A lovely... No, the South Koreans were terrible until like the fucking mid-80s, dude. Like they were as bad as the North, if not worse.
They burned so many fucking Vietnamese villages.
They also fucking genocided the island of Jeju because they were a bit too commie for their liking. Literally genocided their own people.
What is blue doing?
Blue,
yellow. Cool. So if you're Korean, you're fucked anyway.
Yes. If you're North or South Korean, you're fucked regardless. Don't shoot it, just get ready.
Don't shoot it yet. Red and yellow are going to push on it. Blue.
Yeah,
blue
yeah,
is
I'm...
not shooting
Yeah,
us, you
yeah,
shoot back.
yeah.
Spread out. Lazzy, spread out. Spread out.
Spreading
We're
out,
gonna
spreading
spread out
out.
northeast.
I'm
Just so we
going
can
into
get some
elephant
more.
grass.
Yep.
See if we can sneak up on it.
As soon
I
as
got
they
the
start
guy on the
shooting,
left.
they start
Stop,
shooting.
stop, stop, stop.
Got the guy on the left. Oh my lord. Stoppage.
Magazine.
Back in, guy on the right still up. Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire.
We got shit down northeast. Yep. Contact. 028.
Contact northeast, move.
350 meters. Just behind the trees. Small hill.
But that's marked with purple smoke.
Who's marking who with purple smoke?
The contact northeast.
Alright, follow my trace.
No, should
I
I
don't
mark
traces, I
it
think.
with... Should I mark it?
I see him.
Yeah.
Purple smoke to the south.
To the south? Top of that?
Yeah.
Stoppage.
I saw two individuals on top of that hill firing green traces.
We got a...
to the northwest.
Is that a fucking rock or a bunker position over there?
That could be a trench.
Tripod or a...
Come again?
Can I be a resupply?
Understood. We'll hold this fucking hill.
He's stealing our stuff.
Shots coming off the back slope of that hill. Towards the
Right,
helicopter, I
Dixon and
think.
Ross, you stay here. Lazzy, come with me. Lazzy, stay with Smith.
Stoppage. 10 mags.
Bunker position spotted.
Stoppage. 9 mags. Oh fuck, that was a guy. I think. He's in bush. And who knows. Stoppage? Question mark? Stoppage. Huh? Yeah, I know. Fucking battle site for this thing 0 for 50, not 100. That's RPGs, not artillery.
Oh, actually, no, you don't resupply.
I'm gonna need mags in a minute. Fuck me. Here, with Dixon. Fuck. Stoppage.
Seen. I can't see him through the trees.
Just get fire on it. Stoppage. 6 mags. Well, 5 mags.
Yep. Purple smoke designating friendly. Friendly down here.
Put some,
Man
do some
down
medical
left
attempt,
side,
by the way.
medics.
Where's Zavi?
Well, I hope you can see.
Zavi?
Yo.
Can you bring me some mags?
Say again, I can't hear you.
Need mags. Stoppage. Fuck me, dude. Back in.
Oh.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go find Zavi.
Yo, Ross, I
Yep.
got bullet in my backpack.
Okay, yep, grabbing him.
Trying to get it to us.
Stay still, stay still. Thank you. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Ognan.
Resupply right side.
Fucking hell.
If you don't need it,
Fucking hell.
This is the second time I tried to pack and they run away.
shit, get down.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh my lord.
Keeping two tape on me.
Oh my fucking lord, dude.
Yellow, we moving west.
Lovely, lovely. It's
Man, I hope Gecko's getting screenshots of this shit.
Blue team, how are you?
Ross resupplied.
I need to grab
If you want to
mags.
resupply, now is your last chance. You need to resupply now or forget or fucking hold your peace.
Dixon, there's Grand Max in both boxes. Just east down the hill. Move around the right behind them. Oh, no.
Dixon, you're last man on resupply. Tell me when you're done.
Northbed, where are we heading after the last resupply?
Yellow, form up west.
Right, Alex. It's Zabby over here, mate. Where's Zabby? Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, smoother rebound, it doesn't bounce as much. It also, you can use it to add a little more pressure, and when you're flying the helicopters, you can use it instead of the... You just take the spring off, because the spring on it is external, right? On the cam. So you just pull the spring off the cam, and then crank the damper up a bunch, and then you've got helicopter pedals. And they more or less stay where you leave them when you take your feet off. Like, the crosswinds are so good, dude. I would gladly recommend them to anyone.
Blue team, cover the rest while we prep to move.
It's bush ranger.
Dixon is back indeed.
Lovely. Right, red, blue, yellow, moving to the left side.
We're moving, stepping up, let's go.
Moving left.
Everybody
Blue, let's go.
Blue team, turn left, moving in the column 282 following red.
I'm gonna see.
Dude, this is sick.
Alright, so far.
We need to do more Vietnam stuff, like a lot more.
Mate, you gotta hype up Gecko, okay? You gotta give him the motivation. Fast joke.
Fast jog.
Have you seen the new Iraqi map, right? It's basically like... It's like Black Oak Down style shit. I don't know.
Yes, they were M48s.
I didn't know where we're going, so...
M48s were used. And the Australians had Centurion Mark 5s.
Very hot.
I'd been in one of the Centurion Mark 5s that was sent to Vietnam.
Both shots?
Ooh. Yeah.
I think we're getting shot by stray.
Actually, no, it was in war storage in Hong Kong, sorry. It wasn't sent. It was going to be, but they decided not to.
Form some sort of line. Form some sort of line. Watching wherever getting shot at from.
Red, we're going to hold for yellow. Let them go first. Wait, when did Astro get 1990?
What you shooting at, man?
Cookie, bunker over there.
Right there.
Stoppage.
Smoke, yeah?
Yeah, you can get the damper later. You don't need it. Like, it's good to have, trust me, but you don't need it right away. It's mostly if you fly a lot of helicopters or if you care about pedal bounce on the spring. It's also super easy to adjust the pedal spring. You literally just turn a screw, that's it. And there's 2 teeth on the cam, so you can change the position on it quite easily. So you basically got 2 immediate settings, and then you can crank it with the screw to adjust it more finely. Like, trust me, the crosswinds are like as good as you will get for pedals, in my opinion.
Right, they're heading to 15 right now.
They're just really well designed, well made. They're simple and fairly lightweight, but they're also very sturdy. Like, they will not break on you.
No, fantastic. Alright, boys, blue team, figure them out amongst yourselves. Someone watching northwest and someone watching north, because both squads are pushing different directions. They're getting shot at now. It's fucking shit going down, boys.
Sadly, I have to go. Anyone need ammo or grenades?
What do you have in your backpack?
If you got BAR ammo, I could use it.
Yeah, put it all down, mate.
You can have my M1.
Just drop all your stuff.
Oh, you need BR.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Alright, Slick, it's been fun, mate. It's been fun. Thank you for your help.
Now you're fat.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Is there friendlies northwest? I see movement on that hilltop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. It is. I PID the
Anyone need
helmet.
M1 and 2 ammo.
Oh yeah, I see him. I'm going back down the hill.
User disconnected from your channel.
It was like 450 Australian bomb. I don't want to hear it. Like, and that was when I bought them, which was years ago.
Yeah, confirm.
Well, to be fair, it was mostly Warp that paid for them, but still. Big expensive.
I'll give it in a moment. To the north, boys! To the north!
North. North. Going up to north. Go and get bus. Go to pub.
Right, lads and lasses, let's fucking get some sort of... Indeed, you're not wrong.
I didn't choose to stay here, Pom. Believe me, I did not choose to stay here. Much like many initial European inhabitants of this place, I'm here against my will.
What is to the east?
Not by my own volition.
I see this bait.
I'm crossing northeast. Stoppage. That's real close, right in front of us. On the smoke, on the smoke, on the smoke, on the smoke. Stoppage. Moving. More smoke, east.
Understood. Blue team, full order. Oh, never mind. Yes. Oh, trench. Hello.
Don't go too far east.
Fuck yeah, another one. East.
Okay. Don't go out of the tree line, boys. Don't go out of the tree line.
Stoppage.
Pick a tree, pick a
Yeah,
tree.
you got eyes on the
Any tree.
Right, don't go any further than this, please.
No going further, no going further.
Voices close east.
They're past that. Yeah, past that smoke. Past
Yeah,
that smoke.
there's a sandbag position there as well, but I think it's empty at the moment.
Understood. Ross, you want to push up maybe just a bit right?
Yeah, yeah.
Position?
Pushing up to the next tree.
I see a guy.
I'm pushing.
Oh, seen.
Yeah, there's another left.
Dixon, do not push further. You've been told not to push further.
Oh, Dixon, there's a whole bunch of them on that hill. Stoppage. Dixon, come back to me. Come back to me, Dixon.
Back to you.
Alright. Wait one. There, behind that tree. See it? Fucking sandbags.
Yeah.
There's like a building or something. Oh, a fucking church ruin or something behind it.
Yeah, no, it's a ruin.
Kill alive, kill him. Behind the rocks there. Good guy, behind the rocks.
Oh, there's more coming down,
Got one.
Shots left. He's still up, I think.
Yo, we got the lads pushing up. Make sure you're spread out. Watch it east.
Ali, once we get onto the other side, if you want to push up, mate.
Stoppage.
Understood.
Dixon, the guy you shot, still up.
Ross, Dixon, Lazzy, to my right.
Yeah, I hit
Moving
him
right.
again.
Pushing, moving right. Holy fuck, that tracer went between my legs.
Get further to the right. They have sight lines, I guess. Do we have everyone? I think we got a man down, no?
Dixon, where's Dixon?
Yeah, he's up. I see him too now. Dixon, come back, come to us.
That's really beautiful.
Alright, I'm gonna move to the right.
The sense, its armor scheme was, shall we say, outdated. It was many times bigger and heavier than it needed to be, but I would say it was a, bad tank, but it was definitely suboptimal. Put it this way, my Russian friends shit on it a lot because they're Russian, and they know how to do tanks better.
That's a bad place to be.
But, against stuff like the M48, it wasn't actually that bad. Patterns and M48s, Patterns and Centurions, M48s and Centurions fought each other in India-Pakistan wars, I think, and I think also one or two of the engagements in the Middle East.
Red a little bit.
And the Centurions came out pretty favorably in that matchup. Obviously, crew training's going to come down to it, but I don't think really the Centurion is significantly worse than an M47 or 48. An M60, obviously, yes. The M60 is going to be better.
You're good. Backing.
We're going to take up positions facing...
the shot culls had 105s, yes.
Yeah, next year.
Alright, blue,
I'm pretty sure.
Anyone else want to pack?
Nope. Not me.
Which side says blue then?
I'm not sure.
Have eyes on positions. Northeast.
I see it over here. I see dead man.
150 meters. Northeast. Enemy positions. Entrenchment. Unknown if occupied.
Pom, I can't get deported for doing crime. I'm an Australian citizen by fucking birth. That's the thing. Because my mom's Australian, I inherited Australian citizenship the second I was born, so I can't get deported by doing crime because I have dual citizenship. If anything, it would actually make it harder for me to get home. That's the problem. If I didn't have Australian citizenship, yeah, I could, like, go beat somebody up and get deported. Well, actually, no, they'd probably just arrest me here. I doubt they'd deport me. If I did anything drug-related, it might be a deportation thing, because Australia is really strict about drugs. One of my dad's friends tried to bring, like, a minute amount of weed into the country for personal use back when he was young, and he still has trouble getting into Australia because of it, which is very funny.
Push it and kill anything that's alive.
That's northeast, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to unalive it.
Alright, blue team, moving northeast, unaliving.
Pushing.
Yo, let's go. Push.
Blue
All
northeast.
formation heading towards northeast to those previously marked out positions. Spread out a bit to the right, you know, we can't really spread out.
We're going to shoot Buddha's neighbours.
Very well.
Use your credit card in Croatia.
They reincarnate, don't they?
Actually, last time I was back home in Canada, I used my card a bunch, and they didn't even question it, which is interesting. I didn't tell, like, I forgot to tell them I was going to be in Canada, and I took my card with me, and they didn't even question it.
Because it seems like it's a side door.
Which is kind of concerning, but whatever.
Alright, it's a bit awkward blue team, but stay right. Without blue team. As much as you can.
Spread out.
Right here. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what we're attacking. There's supposed to be a machine gun here.
It's a mortar.
Alright, blue team.
Nice.
Let's take positions on these rocks, approaching northeast and southeast.
Search the area for more heavy weapons. There should be a dish gun or something as the elk here.
Is that a COVID?
Oh, this is the mortar position.
What?
They only work if you see.
Yeah, the 115 was good for its time. It punched through any NATO tank of the era pretty easily.
Hey, Grim.
Yeah.
Are we demoing the mortar?
Even the Chieftain's armor is pretty light compared to what people think it is. Like, it's not awful, but it's not good. It's not what you would expect for the weight of the tank. Once I added Steel Brew, it improved a bit, but, like, fucking... Especially once the D81, the 2A46 came into service, the 125 gun, that thing had punched through a Chieftain hull without really any difficulty. Turret, depends on the range. Ideally, you don't want to get hit in the hull, right? You'd be hull down, but can't always.
Blue team column, let's wait for them to get past.
Are you having that as well?
Oh no, never mind, okay.
Right, just regroup here. We're gonna call them up as a like drawers or labs, if you know what I mean. Just bunch up here for a sec.
Yeah,
we're gonna hit TRP. Nah, Red will go first. We're gonna hit TRP Victor, and then we're gonna head west towards the main objective, which is Nassau. Everyone good?
Yep.
Yep.
And I'm mortaring roughly Victor.
Hold Zabby.
I mean, just proceed.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Fuck it, man.
We got red.
You'll be alright.
What?
Alright, blue team, and we're following on. You can
Blue team, moving.
You can be now blue team. They haven't waited for you, Key. You're bound to blue team.
There is something about like having helicopters overhead.
Contact left.
Where? Contact left. They're Dennis Ridge. Alright, fuck it. Oh, that's far.
I'm hit. It's in a fucking house. Break contact, break contact. I gotta patch myself. I'm bleeding.
Understood. Dixon, you wanna stay with Dixon? You wanna stay with Ross since you got a long gun? Me and Liza will carry on pushing up. We'll just be heading northwest.
Hey, Ross.
Hey.
Oh.
White Dragon, chasing party came from the light building.
Oh, no.
Beautiful, Brent, beautiful. Oh, sorry. Too late.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Done that first. I really hope Gecko's been getting screenshots of this. Cheers. It's not gonna rest it on the fucking tree properly.
Roger that. Well, you're the last of us. Go.
Moving.
Oh, is that a hit reference to a hit game, The Last of Us?
I was gonna do a thing on like, we're gonna go down.
ArmA's definitely worth getting.
We're gonna clear that, and then
I know that ArmA
we're
4
not
is
gonna
supposedly
wait for
around the
the
corner. I think it's going to be
We're
a
gonna
couple of
head
years at
west
least.
along the
Like
north side of
Reforge
the
is supposed to be
road,
almost
taking
like a tech
cover
demo
towards that site,
slash
and then we're gonna clear the
community
footpath on
survey
the
for it,
road.
and Reforge has only just come out, so I'd say you've still got a few years left in this. The thing with ArmA games is they usually take a good 5-10 years after release to mature, because a lot of the best content comes from the community, and the community take time to get their hands on the modding tools. So like ArmA 3 didn't really hit its stride until it had been out for about 5 years already. ArmA 2 was still heavily in use when this released, so I would definitely recommend picking up ArmA 3 now, even though ArmA 4 is supposed to be coming soon TM.
Go pushing red.
Because the thing with ArmA 4 is it's not going to have like all this cool stuff right off the bat, right? You're only gonna have vanilla stuff, so. Yeah, I would agree with that, Veritag. Particularly games like this, though, which are more sandboxy type titles. AAA titles, they take time to mature because there's a lot of polish and bug fixing to be done, and there's a lot of cut content because MBAs ruin everything.
Blue team, let's keep right.
I'm in a Discord with quite a few people that work for different game devs, and I am reliably informed that there was a really, really well done quest line, like a really good quest line with a lot of deep, like, philosophical questions in it. Cut from The Witcher 3, I think it was. Because some manager was like, oh, we don't want quality, we want consistency. And they didn't want, like, any deep moral questions because it might put players off. Like, dude, I live for that shit. I would be more inclined to buy the game if it had stuff like that.
Alright, Ross, get into position when you can.
Yeah.
Dixon, when you can. Dixon, you fire the first shots.
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, Ross set, Dixon, on your go.
Hang on, I gotta dial up.
Dude, set it up, go.
Let me just try it.
Alright, Ross, you go ahead.
300.
300.
Give or take. No, 300 dead on, actually.
There's 2 men down.
Stoppage, stoppage.
One to the left, and then there's one to the right. Dixon, you have more eyes on it, I think, than Leslie.
Yeah, I don't see him.
So you still see the one to the left, yeah?
No, I'm just suppressing, I don't see him.
Okay, keep up that fight, it's good, it's going close.
Oh, I see him.
Going close. Yep, there you go.
Stoppage.
Understood. Nobody's here.
To a degree, yes, but, like...
Oh, he's down, he's down. Okay, Dixon, how's the guys on the right, on the easternmost side? Are they good?
To a certain point, you know what I mean?
Alright, you got them. What's it? Grim, we're done with those guys, they're done.
There's one guy left. Don't shoot at that boat. Do not shoot at that
Do not shoot the boat.
The other side is done with.
Yep, they're done. Alright, cool. Blue team, disengage, heading west.
Blue team heading west. Yeah, I'm normally the kind of person that will argue in favor of consistency, but like when it's cutting something that's actually like really good for the game, to keep it, to kind of hide the fact that everything else is phoned in to a degree, yeah, that's a bit different. You know what I mean?
Alright, how do you want us to push, Ben?
We'll push on the left side then.
Okay,
cool.
Blue team, let's go left side of the road, south side of the road.
Red on me, red on me.
Blue, south side.
And let's go, let's go.
You see the fucking platoon of dudes come out of that.
Try and make some sort of broken
I
column
almost
formation.
hit you because I fucking sprayed into there.
Yeah,
Yellow. Come here. good position.
Pays
a good position for machine gun.
Yep. Hold before the sill. We're gonna move any further. Let's let red regroup.
Better view down the road.
Right.
Try and get other people to push up with us.
This is
right, we're
not
pushing.
a good
Blue,
position
red,
because
blue,
this-
red.
Yeah, I heard that.
Let's go, blue.
Good news. Hopefully they can pull it off. And hopefully it will be of a high enough quality that they get an offer of being a third party, since ED seems to have really picked up the pace on that lately. I'm hoping that they can do it without sacrificing any quality. I'd love to have more like good third party stuff in DCS.
I mean, as long as you're more...
25 RBT would be a lot of fun. You could do some really trolly shit with that thing.
Blue team, let's
I'm
move on
gonna get around this.
Blue team left.
We got a possible HQ left. Enemies left. Make it.
HQ left.
Grab some cover, watch yourself, whilst they're not shooting us. I see the flag.
That's not like fucking see.
Lazzy, don't push up further. Grab a fucking tree, you're in the open. Yeah, grab a tree, mate, grab a tree, you little mug.
Blue. Past that same hut, there's enemies on the road, so watch yourselves.
Understood, enemies on the road. Yeah, let him shoot someone, not us.
I'd say no, because we haven't got a radio. I can't tell them to go.
Well, we can't deal with that. Helicopter's shooting him anyway.
Oh, helicopter's already shooting them. But...
Helicopter's fucking firing towards us.
Yeah, more like.
Tell them to run in from the other direction. That was an RPG.
Oh, he's not having a good time, is he? Right, we're gonna wait for the command.
The one that he was standing next to.
I don't know about that, Veritech. The number of people whinging about, like, I understand, like, coming. Messiah made a really good point about, like, he thinks that perhaps the game needs more content, and Action and Harry actually both commented on it, saying, like, yeah, we actually had concerns that, like, we couldn't sustain Patreon any longer, so we had to go to Steam. It was like a do or die. Contact West. Oh, fuck me.
Behind the hooks.
So he brought up some good points, but a lot of other people were just like, oh, this doesn't have, like, why isn't there multiplayer yet? Why isn't there this yet? Why isn't there that yet? Like, my brother in Christ, I remember when Kerbal Space Program was early access, and that was, like, KSP was the first time I ever had an early access game. Like, that was my first contact with early access as a model. And also, it's like one of the few examples of early access done right. And KSP, when it came out, had a couple of rocket parts, no plane parts, a single launch pad. Blue Team West, assault. It had a couple rocket parts, a single fucking launch pad. It had like a water tower and some palm trees. There weren't even any buildings at the Space Center. Like, there was nothing. There wasn't the island airbase, there wasn't a moon, there weren't other celestial bodies. It was just Kerbin and some rocket parts, and that's all you had. That was KSP when it did early access release. And now look at KSP. That's my point when it comes to Gunner Heat PC. Like, yeah, it's lacking content now, I get it, but compared to what KSP had at early access launch, it's got quite a bit. A lot of the fundamentals are there. So I think a lot of people still don't understand the early access game model. I think a lot of people still don't understand game development, like how it works in the division of labor. Like, you see it all the time, Hoggett bitching whenever ED shows something new, new graphical effects. And somebody's like, oh, well, where's my multi-core? Like, my brother in Christ, you can't get graphics engineers and graphics artists to work on fucking multi-core support, you absolute chimp. Like, what the fuck do you think?
Okay, Northman is currently down.
I will say, a lot of modern games lose little details and little touches that older titles have because it takes so much more work to make art assets. When you get, like this, for instance, this looks kind of dated because, you know, ArmA 3 is not really that new anymore. When you're up this close to something on a fucking 4K screen, I'm on a 1080p, like a 24-inch 1080p monitor. If you're on a fucking 4K screen the size of fucking, I don't know, like the size of my desk, and you're up close to an asset like this, you want it to look good, and you'll bitch if you don't, or if it doesn't. And that means a lot more time is spent doing even basic environment art, let alone character art, weapon art, things like that. Hero assets that are, you know, hero assets are kind of real big on-screen high detail things. That is a really bad noise. Those take time. Those take a lot of time. The graphics engine itself is really complex now because it has all these extra effects and all these different things it has to do. So it takes a lot more time, but you lose the little details. Like the comparison videos, they're a bit cherry-picked still, but the comparison videos of like Far Cry 2 versus Far Cry 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and whatever else, those are really good to show it. Like, if you look at it, Far Cry 2 has little details like grenades stripping the foliage from trees and bushes when they go off. Obviously the spreading fire, things like that. Halo 1, the original Halo has some of the best God Ray effects I've ever seen in a game. Most modern games don't have God Rays as good as Halo 1. The way they shine through foliage and stuff, like, you don't see that anymore. There's so many little details you just don't see in modern games, but it's because it takes so much more time and effort to get the basics that you just don't get the little details. Whereas with older titles, your art assets were so much quicker to knock out, you could focus on things like that. And I think that's one of the good things about GHPC not aiming to be turbo fucking graphically good. Like, it's a good looking game, but it's not turbo graphics. And that's a good thing, because it means that A, they can have more assets on screen, and B, the assets they do have, they can sink more time into little details. Like, you know, ammunition cook-off fires coming out through penetration holes, or like, you know, little things like that. The sabro pedals falling away. I'm gonna push up to the wall. Oof.
Look at the fire, dude.
Is that Ross?
Hey, hey. Oh, running towards us by the shed, by the shed. They're in the metal shed. Oh, oh. What metal shed? Stoppage.
Right, boys. I'm gonna check where yellow team is at. One moment.
Alex team is here. Yellow team is down there. Alex team. Start pushing forward. This is that NBA
I'm gonna go get an AK.
Yeah, put your gun in the back. We're gonna push anyway. Okay. Start pushing slowly south. Start pushing slowly south.
He was there when
push it south.
Push it south.
Pushing south. Let's go, boys. Okay. Tell him to stop with that fucking machine gun. It's gonna fucking secondary us.
Right, blue team, move further right, off the road.
Blue team right.
Move through the grass.
It's a big boy ammo cache.
Yep.
I'm gonna climb up this.
Quickly take a peek through the buildings, don't get too delayed with them. This building is clear right now. See from proceed. Keep up the fucking speed. Got me? Wait.
Yeah, that's the plan. You have to go around.
Next door.
Right, blue team, let's set up southwest.
Oh! Don't go there, don't go there. Big gun, scary. That sounds like a fucking 23 mil.
The secret south?
Somebody went down.
Hold on. North bend, we got south in the jungle. Trying to fucking ZU-23 place. We got one of our guys.
Right, fucking hold me for now.
Helicopters, right There he goes. Roll his fuck. Run.
Oh, there's music. Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
I too am scared.
Black Hawk down, we have a Black Hawk down.
Medic here. We need medic ASAP. We got fucked. It's only front 23 guy.
What is this, SU?
It's up ahead, that way.
Medic.
Right.
Don't crest this hill.
Where?
Oh, hey!
Great success.
What's the difference?
I think the biggest thing with early access and with like people having unrealistic expectations is the majority of gamers have no actual game development experience, not even modding experience,
Thank you everyone for showing,
and so they don't
especially
actually
to,
understand how this shit
Gecko
works.
for making this beautiful masterpiece.
Gorgeous.
Nice mission, nice mission.
I hope you all enjoyed it, because I did.
I saw the statue.
Also, thank you to Yellow Team. It was very nice. You all behaved very nice.
Thank you for the mission, Gecko.
Yeah, thanks for showing up.
User disconnected.
30 call sites halfway through.
Can somebody link the fucking feedback form? I'm in the kitchen right now.
Hold on. Don't leave just yet.
Pilots, are y'all still here?
Hello.
Yes, hi.
Y'all wanna have that debrief?
Oh,
Sure.
okay then.
Oh my god.
I will hop
Gecko,
on there,
do you
sure.
wanna have a debrief or should we
Yes.
send you a message?
Is that the
you
actual
can have
fucking...
debrief.
Yeah.
Then what,
Thank
Gecko?
you, Keanu.
Yeah, you can drag me up.
Okay, meeting room bowers.
So the meeting room.
User left your channel. User disconnected. User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Bing, bing.
Very good.
Very
fun.
mission.
User was moved out
I'll
of
catch you
your
guys
channel.
next
User was
week.
moved out of your channel.
Alright then.
Disconnected.
Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys, to fill out the feedback form, grab myself a drink, get things set up, and we'll be back into it. Dude, that transition screen's fucking amazing. Thank you so much for doing that. Of course it's still there. Like, why would I not use it? It's perfect for the channel. At the moment, I'm pretty happy with just the slideshows. I was originally going to have like a compilation of clips or something, but for the time being, I quite like the screenshot slides. I don't know, they feel cozy to me. I'll get back to you on that at some point. I need to think of extra things. And also, I'm going to pay you for them, because I'm not letting you do shit for free, my man. That's this quality work. It deserves some financial compensation. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just in time to catch me doing more DCS, or at least you will be in like 2 minutes. Just gonna grab a cup of tea and we'll be on Alpen server, which has got a few people on. It's running the Prince of Persia mission on Persian Gulf. If anyone's keen to join in, we could use some more reds, it looks like. Shawshank will be testing a T90M soon with the latest stuff inside. Ooh, intriguing. I'm showing 4 21s on at the moment, so a couple must have just got back on. I found his comparisons of the T72B3 and the T64BV quite interesting. What the... Why did I put that there? Yeah, it was quite interesting seeing, like... There's a lot of small differences between the 72 and the 64. Like, not even talking B3 and BV necessarily, but the tanks themselves are base model tanks. There's quite a few little differences there that you don't really think about, but they really add up. Like, yes, the 72 has better armor protection because it's, you know, was kind of developed later, but the 64 has much better ergonomics, which I was kind of surprised by. Like, I figured it might, but I didn't realize by how much... or like how, I guess, relatively minor some of the differences are, but what a big change they make to the crew. It's quite cool to see. Would have been nice to see it in a different context, but that's the world we live in, unfortunately. 90M interior actually spacious for a Russian tank. I mean, it probably has the bustle on the turret, doesn't it, the 90M? So they probably crammed some extra equipment in there and freed up some space around the crew. Yeah, T90 turrets, except the very, very early ones, are actually welded, so they're boxier. You just don't notice it because usually they've got the ERA on them. The Contact 5 kind of hides the actual shape of the turret. T64 have better turret armor? Depends. It depends on the variant. The T72B has superior turret armor to pretty much everything from memory, except maybe an 80U. But compared to a 72A, maybe? Obviously compared to an M without the farts, then yes, but like all the composite turret ones, like the 72, or the nearer ones like the 72B, have quite good protection. The 64 has, like, one of the things that really got me, though, out of his videos was the 64 has that little extra bit of, like, a little armored lip kind of around the side of the turret ring where it bulges out, because the turret ring on the Soviet MBTs is wider than the actual hull is, so it has a bit of a, like it has to widen out around the turret ring to fit it into the tank. And on the 64, there's like he called it a shoulder strap, which is basically what it is, I guess. It's like a little welded ridge around the turret ring to protect it from hits to the side from small arms or from weaker armor penetrating projectiles. Whereas the T72 doesn't have anything there and the turret ring's exposed. The line of Babylon thing, that's a myth. That's bullshit spread by Sparks, in fact, as far as I'm aware. Sparks made that up. The line of the Assad Babil is just a fucking T-72M or M1. Like, it's not made of pop metal like it's been claimed. I don't know how that myth spread so quickly, but it did. Even I believed it at one point. But no, the Assad Babil is just a fucking T-72M, I think, or an M1. Either way, it's, you know, it's inferior in terms of armor compared to like a T-72B or whatever, but it's still, it's not that bad. The biggest problem the Iraqis had is that they had shit ammo because the Soviets wouldn't give them the good stuff. I don't even think they had fucking 3BM15, did they? Maybe they did, but they didn't have good ammo, put it that way, and they didn't use their tanks very well. And even then, a few Abrams caught some nasty ones during Desert Storm. But people treat tank warfare the same way they treat air warfare, like everything's fought 1 versus 1 in completely controlled conditions, neutral merge, fucking no shots before the, you know, before you pass the 3-9 line kind of shit. That's not how this shit's designed to work, and it's not how it's operationally used. It's small wonder that it doesn't fucking live up to how people think that's gonna play out, you know? Like, I don't know, dude. I used to buy into that shit when I was an edgy teenager, but once I actually started to grow the fuck up and read actual history, I learned that that's not how the world works, and things became that much more interesting when I learned how they were supposed to work. Wasn't their most common round 3BM9? 3BM9's for the fucking T-55, isn't it? That's 100 mil, I think. Or am I misremembering? I don't know. I know they had very outdated ammo, put it that way. 3BM9's a soft steel dart for the 125. What am I thinking of then? For the fucking 55. I don't remember. I can only remember so many GRAU indexes at once. Ras Al has some spawn slots open. We might as well fly from Ras Al. We need more reds. We're outnumbered. We're going to need some helicopter people, otherwise we're going to lose the mission, but at the same time, the helicopters can't really do much if Blue have complete air superiority. Okay. Let me just get my shit reset. Oh, don't you fucking tell me it's done this shit again. No, it hasn't. Okay. For some reason, the MiG-21 likes to shift my saved, camera position a lot. So I'll randomly jump in it, slot into it on a server, and I'll realize, something looks wrong. And I realize halfway through a sortie, my head's pointing the complete wrong direction to where it should be. Let's just take a 490. We don't need the big boy tank. And my chair is indeed sinking under me. It's nice and cold, so the gas cylinder won't stay put. I gotta fidget myself so I'm kind of lined up. My pedals are sitting at an angle, so my whole setup is skewed off to one side. It's kind of awkward, but it's just me making use of the somewhat limited space I have with this. Start over here, that off, those on, those on. Safety covers off. That goes on now before I forget. Flaps to take off. What is our RSBN? I wish this fucking thing would stay on the right side of the screen so I can access the page flipper down here. Ras Al Khaimah 21. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, Veritech. Like, unless you're a monkey, you wouldn't attack someone without a significant advantage, right? So, like, particularly in the case of the US, an actual superpower, at the fucking zenith of its power, like, yeah, of course they're gonna fucking stomp the Iraqis. Like, you know, what do people expect is gonna happen? I don't know, like, the whole fucking... Look, I just want to discuss military history and history in general without people fucking doing jingoistic dick-waving and spoiling the conversation. And this is a problem. This is another problem I had on Enigma's Discord. I could not talk about the history of a certain Soviet aircraft or Soviet tank design or ground forces doctrine without one of 2 or 3 people whose sole existence on that server seemed to be to, like, talk mad shit about the commies and, like, big note their own country. And they were from militarily irrelevant countries that have never actually done anything. Which just made it kind of all the more annoying. Hey, Daco. Just hopping back into some DCS after a Vietnam mission in ArmA. Myself comfortable-ish. There we go. It's just dumb, dude. Like I think I said this last stream or the stream before. Every time people act like that, all I can think of is Doug Stanhope's comedy routine about nationalism, because he fucking nailed it, dude. It's like a fucking 10, 15-year-old routine at this point, but he nailed it. If you haven't seen it, look it up. Doug Stanhope on nationalism. How scared are you of trees now? I've always been scared of fucking trees in ArmA, dude. Trees are some scary shit. Green bushes as well. Bradleys don't just have thermals, they have nightmare vision. Apparently they changed it to green later on because the red was causing eye strain for the gunners, which I found interesting. I don't know why they went with red to begin with. The Bradleys also did not have rangefinders until after Desert Storm, so that was a post-Desert Storm refit. I don't know... I assume it was normal military procurement cost-cutting, or like the good idea fairy, but for whatever reason, when it entered service, the Bradley did not have a rangefinder. You had to just basically use Stadia or guess, and then manually dial it in. It wasn't until after ODS that they gave it the laser rangefinder, which it should have had from the start, really. Now, having said that, the BMP-2 didn't get one period, so... Yeah, and to be fair, the 25mm has such bad dispersion out past a kilometer, you wouldn't really want to use it at that range anyway, but, like, still. You would think that a rangefinder might have been a good idea. One 167 for 45. Oh, my chair. My chair. Please stop sinking. I have to set my track IR constantly. It's 21. It is a new chair. Like, it's a decent chair. The problem is that because it's cold in my flat, the oil in the gas cylinder's cold, and so it just sinks. My old chair used to do this on cold days, too. It's like, I can deal with it, it's just fucking frustrating when I'm playing with track IR because it's constantly shifting my viewpoint, and it makes it kind of awkward to look around. Fuck. Where? .074 for 1. 3500 cold. My radar's still not awake. I've got to remember to dial my fuel gauge back a couple ticks. Radar's awake. Oh no 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 no! Don't alt tab! Shit! That's not what I wanted to press. I'll reach over my keyboard to hit bogey dope 302. It's quite high up. .73 for 12, 3500 cold. There, 2 ship, 3 ship, fuck me. We need reds, we need more reds. Okay, I think they're all cold, I would say. We're closing on them, but I'd say they're all cold. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to launch one of those. Not both. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna die. It's a Mirage. There's probably a 2-ship of them. I don't know what happened to the second guy. I'm assuming I didn't kill him. Second merge. Please reach. Okay, there's a hit. We're gonna hope that killed him. Okay, 2 in front. This is not the time for my chair to be sinking again. Okay, we got a friendly engaging somebody over there. Two hostiles, 1 friendly. That's hostile there, it's an F5. He's seen me, or at least he's reacting to me. Oh shit, I just ripped my fucking wing. God damn, dude, I'm not doing well today. I'm so rusty. This is fine, let's just fight without an outer wing panel. I don't need that. Who needs to turn? Not me, clearly. This guy's gonna kill me. I can't fight with half a wing gone. Bro, this is fucking amateur hour. Absolute amateur hour. Nobody on comms as usual. There's 2 of them behind me. This is fine. Oh. It's a Mirage. Overshoot. It's gonna... The F5's covering him. And I can't turn for a shot. Can't even fucking see him. Oh, come on, you bitch. Turn. Turn, you bitch. Fucking go. I'm full right rudder, full right stick, and it's still trying to go left because of the fucked up wing. Which is my own stupid fault. I over-G'd it, which is totally possible with the MiG-21. I know a lot of people don't believe that, but it absolutely is. I didn't have my gun armed. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? Literally amateur hour. I don't know how I'm not dead yet, but I'm about to be. Either from the ground or from the F5. Or this guy might force an overshoot. As soon as I get slow, the aircraft tries to auger to the left. I need somebody to overshoot in front of me so I can at least get a missile off. But no, here we go. Here comes the 30 mil. How did he miss? He won't miss now. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. We got one swing of the shoot. Absolute amateur hour, man. What is wrong with me today? 00 came in the 70s? Yes. The K-36 was the first Soviet 00 seat, I think. Certainly the first widely deployed one. It would be nice if my chair would not start sinking again, but I think it will. If we have another dumpster fire like that, I might GCI. I don't want to GCI, I'm not in the mood for it, but if fucking nobody else will, I guess I'd better. Because half the reason I think we're bleeding red players is because we never have a GCI anymore. It gets frustrating. That's a good noise. Sounds like they're attacking the airfield. That's the other thing, is the airfields don't have any defenses on this mission except shilkers anymore, and so it's like comically easy to harass. Especially when they bring in Vigans with fucking RB-75s. Like, there's not really much you can do to counter it. I'm not sure what the logic, or at least I don't think there's SAMs. If there are, then they've just been getting killed right at the start of the mission. I'm not sure what the logic is behind that, to be honest. It makes it kind of too easy, in my opinion, to attack airfields. This is a mission where you have to capture them, so you don't want it to be too hard to get close to them, otherwise you know how you're going to cap them, but you don't want it to be easy to just hover around shooting people up while they're on the ground. Oh my fucking god, come on, dude. Need like a preheater for the gas cylinder on this, just so it doesn't sink when I'm trying to, yeah, there we go. There's not really a lot we can do to stop that, unfortunately. Blown flap system on. 2, 3, 4. My radar's not going to be live for a little while. Bro, come on. I just want to be able to fly without sinking into the cockpit. Well, arm the gun on the ground so I don't forget this time. I usually don't forget unless I'm flying formation with somebody. I'm just a bit potato brain today, I guess. It's been a while since I played DCS. Other than the session before ArmA this morning. Found something so awesome. In the Netherlands we have a World War II parachute group which reenact paratroop actions in the Netherlands, so you get trained to jump out of a C-47. Yeah, Skydive Rob's done that. I don't know if it was that specific same one, but he's skydived out of a C-47. I'm already fucking sinking. Yeah, I know, right? There's no way that could go wrong. Absolutely no way that could go wrong. Maybe I should have flown from Kasab if they're just gonna sit above the airbase here. I'll be lucky if I can get off the ground without getting shot down. We'll put the emergency burner on because I'm going to be using it pretty much straight off the runway. Normally I wouldn't activate that until I'm already in the air and near the combat zone, but whatever. That was a really sketchy takeoff. That might hit, please. Oh, you motherfucker. That wanted better. And I've just used both my R60s just like that. There we go. What's that? Is that a 21? That's a 21. Two 9 for 3, huh? If only the radar was warmed up, we could send him a fucking R3R. Fuck. It's probably a mirage. I hate it, man. They give me the perfect setups for R3R attacks, and my radar's not warm yet. I don't even know where they are. I can't see them. There. Shit. Oh, I'm so screwed. Defensive flying is not my strong point these days. Oh, do not wobble. Do not fucking wobble. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Fucking come on, man. What is wrong with me? Christ. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. No, don't wobble. Wobble is, like, it's dumb as fuck. If you're at the point where wobbling is the only way you're gonna survive, you're already screwed. Like, this, look at this shit. You do not ever want this to be happening in the 21. It's bad. Somebody just bailed me out. Fucking ham fist today. I may as well just GCI at this point. I can't fly to save my fucking life. He hit me anyway, so I'm gonna have to fucking repair. Because I don't know what he hit, but probably something important. My wings seem okay, at least. If you get wing damage in the 21, you may as well just eject, because it's unflyable. Like, even if you get hit with a 50 cal in the wing once, it becomes unflyable. The fuselage tanks ridiculous amounts of hits, but the wings, If you breathe on them, the plane's just a piece of shit. I don't know what is up with the damage model on it, but it's like the reverse of what it should be. It's like the perfect fucking combination of shit that frustrates me is my fucking chair, my own bad flying, now my track IR. Fucking hell. Yeah. No, the wobble's not a bug. The wobble is intended behavior. People call it a bug because they don't want to accept that they're pushing the plane too far and should learn to fly. Now, whether it should be quite so consistent and so violent, I don't know. But the 21 should. Like, you should not be able to... Like, okay, let me demonstrate. We're going to slow down. The 21, for the longest time, if you stalled it, no matter what you were doing at the time, it would just do this. I've still got some airspeed left, so she's going to go vertical. But you see what it's doing here? Like, I can just keep holding the nose like this, and I can still maneuver the jet very carefully using the rudder and a little bit of aileron. This is how the 21 used to stall. It just stopped going forwards and started going down. It should not do that. Really, probably no jet in DCS should do that, but almost all of them do. And with the 19 and a couple of the other jets, you get wing stalls where one wing will go and it'll throw itself into a spin. The 21 doesn't do that in DCS. Whether the 21 does that in real life, I'm not 100% sure. I've seen like 1 or 2 videos of 21 stalling. And in one case it did kind of a side to side and then it faked out and rolled over. What it did was it swung to one side and then it just went woo all the way over, and then, you know, pilot went into recovery because he was just testing how it stalled. I've seen one in what appeared to be a spin, but it looked like the pilot was having to hold it in, because I know the 21 doesn't like spinning. A lot of the Soviet tailed deltas didn't. You had to hold them into it. They would just tumble instead. Oh, the MiG-19 doesn't do that. The MiG-19 just wings over and goes into a spin. Like, the thing is, it's... If this tail wagging behavior is correct for the 21, it's probably something to do with its plan form, like being a delta wing. The way a lot of the other deltas in DCS stall perfectly, and they'll just go like that, like the 21 did when I just showed it there. Why is my air brake still out? They shouldn't do that. Like, it's very unlikely you would get an aircraft to stall that stably and cleanly and stay like that. Oh yeah, no, the 19's flight model's totally different now. It's a lot better. Still a few things that probably need some tweaking, but it's so much better than it was. 134 for 40. Yeah, maybe Veritech, I'm not sure. I just don't want to get triggered by them putting like R-27s on the MiG-23 or something. Because when I saw the unit loadouts, like, at release, I was just like, oh, no, I can't play this. I'll be mad forever. I don't have a good angle for an R3R attack here, but I don't have much choice, so... the Su-9 was... its issue was just the engines. The engine wasn't reliable yet. The aircraft itself was fine. It got a bad reputation because Lyulka took too long to unfuck the engine problems. It's actually similar to a lot of the Starfighter's early issues, like the nozzle would schedule open but the afterburner wouldn't ignite. I doubt either of those are going to hit. Yeah. If only I had a fucking R60, he just gave me a perfect follow-up shot. And I just lost... oh, there he is. I was going to say I just lost sight of him. And I did lose sight of him there. There he is. I'm probably going to get baited for someone else. I still have my fucking belly tank on. Dude, what is wrong with me today? Like, this is fucking embarrassing, honestly. Oh, it's you. You gonna hop in a jet and do something, or are you just gonna sit there and talk shit? I'll probably swap to GCI. I can't fly worth shit today, dude. I'm having a fucking dumpster fire. Plus my fucking chair keeps sinking down and putting me under my desk like a fucking child. It's cold, dude. Like, the fucking gas cylinder's not working. Needs a way to lock it. It's supposed to have a way to lock it, but it doesn't actually lock it. Not properly. Where is this guy? There he is. Hello. Please stay where I can see you. If you stay where I can see you, I actually have some outside chance at winning this. Also, please feel free to stay in the vertical against the 21. I'm sure that'll work just fine for you. Something else locking me is probably a mirage. He's probably baiting me for it. Roar. Can't fly, can't shoot. It's that kind of day, I guess. We hit him, but he's still going. Finally, I got one. I gotta go around. Let's see, I feel. Dude, this fucking chair has driven me insane. Catch you later, Cotty. I was thinking of playing fucking Gunner Heat PC. Maybe I should have. I don't have to worry about my tracker fucking up in that. Oh well. My brother in Christ! Shot down by a friendly on fucking short final. Like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I am so tempted to just fucking tab into the server and fucking boot that guy. Like, you've got to be stupid to fucking think I was an F5. Five minutes of DCS and my blood pressure's already through the roof. Happy days. Let me change my frequencies here. Like, how fucking hard is it to tell a MiG-21 when it's on short fucking final to a friendly airbase? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sword 1-2-208 for 21, track northwest, altitude 700. You have a very confused MiG-21 that can't tell a 21 from an F5. Be careful. Other than that, all contacts are south of our FARP. Nearest is intercept course 173 for 80. Track west-northwest, 1700 climbing. F5.
Okay, so the thing in front of me is that fucking weird 21.
Yes.
Okay.
south. Oh, you got fucking
I got teen killed, yes. Okay, Zach. Picture is, from you, 176 for 90, 2-ship Mirage F1 rejoining, 160 for 77, single ship F5 track west-northwest towards Dubai, and wait, 205 for 105, single ship F5 track north-northwest also to Dubai.
Okay, I'll prioritize the Dubai guy and then go for the Mirages.
The two Mirages actually probably know what they're doing, so... I mean, so do the F5s, but the F5s are alone.
Yeah, I can take anybody alone. So, I'll go to Dubai then.
Do I still have this scene? That's not the one I'm looking for. Do I not have... Is it this one?
Do we own Dubai?
Currently, yes. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Which... I guess I didn't save the scene. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I gotta... image... Oops. There you go.
Oh fuck, hold on. I think I see a helicopter.
There we go.
Is there something...
If there's...
on my 12 now?
If there's a...
Should I out for friendly? Oh, it's a friendly, okay.
Yeah, I can't see helicopters, Zach, so bear that in mind. Oh, I can't put that
But
there.
I was just thinking, like, do we have an MI8 or something?
Shit, hang on.
Which we do, so...
I'll put him next to chat. Oh no, that
There
won't
is
work
fucking
either.
IKEA Huey somewhere. I don't know what that sneaky fuck is up to.
You know what? No. Instead of being on this scene, let me remove...
I got something 202-35. Is that the Mirages?
Wait one. 202 for 35. No, 202 for 35 is single ship F5 hot, altitude 4,300 descending.
Fuck, okay.
It's Yuval.
Well, no, that's fine, but where are the Mirages in relation?
No factor, no factor, no factor.
Okay. I don't see it. Can you let me know when I merge? There's an SA6 going up, bro.
Where'd it go?
Oh, I see him. He's about to get nailed by an SA6, I think.
So I could alter the scene. There we go.
Oh, he just ripped his wings.
Except,
okay, F5 is dead.
Can I flip him? Transform... Flip horizontal? Hello? Oh, because I locked it. There we go. There we go. Okay, Zach, on your 11 o'clock, turning hot, 10 kilometers. Come left, come left, come left, come left.
Yeah, is that a fucking F5?
On your nose, F5. No, it's just you and the F5.
Yeah, copy.
You have an F1 inbound, but he's still 30 kilometers out.
Okay. So you'll be a factor in about a minute.
F5 is now, yeah, you see him. Minnow, if you're on comms, you're about to merge with a pair of Mirage F1s. On your nose, both aircraft hostile. Altitude 5,000 and 3,700. I will at some point.
Harder than Ukraine-Russia peace talks.
Jesus Christ. Alright, that's Vif you merged with. Okay, good kill, good kill. Zach, I'm going to need you to vector 090-435. 2-ship Mirage, but they're spaced out by about 10-15 kilometers from each other. They got a 21 with them. I'd much rather be flying right now, but...
by the way, it's just proof you and me on this comm set.
Okay, I'm not surprised. I might GCI just for this sortie, and then I'll hop back in the 21, try and unfuck myself.
Yeah, because fucking, I'm kinda... Well, that's fine, whatever. So where do you see the F1?
Okay, one F1 is out cold to the east. The other one is tracking south, so he's on your nose flanking. Intercept 83 degrees 29. Track south. Altitude 3,000. On your dead 12 now, crossing left to right.
29 clicks, I can't see him, but alright.
He's tracking southeast now. It looks like 3,500. He's climbing rapidly in a left-hand turn. It looks like both Mirages are trying to bug out to the northeast.
Why? What the fuck? Do they own for gyro?
Unsure. I think so. Okay.
I see a blue circle
Okay, shush. Your Mirage has faded, but he was lost. He's reacquired. He's tracking north now. On your nose, track north. 16 kilometers. The other one's no factor. That other 21 is to your north. That looks like the Mirage is going for him, so you can use him as bait.
Fuck, he just flew into a cloud. You gotta be kidding me.
On your nose. Still tracking on your nose. He's turning right now. 054 for 10. Coming left.
Just keep me updated.
Okay, intercept bearing is 30 degrees for 12. He's circling around left 4,000 meters, climbing still. Second Mirage is recommitting behind him.
Okay, fuck, I see this Mirage, got it.
Okay, for your info, the second Mirage is 63 for 15. But he's not hot on you yet. He's following his leader.
Okay, I'm about to merge with lead. Merge now.
Okay, second Mirage is behind you on your 6, 8 kilometers. Altitude, co-out with the first.
This guy's on a left, so he should turn back in.
Yeah, he's dragging you on your 9 o'clock now as the second. He's close. 4 kilometers. 10 o'clock now. I think he's seeing
hold
you.
on, he might launch radar. Yeah, he is.
He's climbing for you?
Okay, this is fine. Yep, got it. I'm merged.
If you need to, you have friendly cubs to your northwest. You got an F5 joining us too.
Merge with one, I just need information on the second Mirage.
Second one's further south, turning back around. But the other 21's straying into this, so he might distract him. You've got an F5 coming your way, but I don't think he's seen you yet. Okay, F5 is slightly below you. He hasn't seen you. Second Mirage is on you. 3.5 kilometers. He's turning away? F5's on you again? This is a clusterfuck. I can't tell who's doing what. F5's on the Mirage, I think.
What the fuck? Okay.
He just cut in behind you, but he was turning for the... Yeah, he was turning for yours. Other Mirage is out south. You're clear, you're clear. You got maybe 20 seconds. 21's joining from your west.
I hit the Mirage with a fuel leak.
Hit him again, hit him again. F5's recommitting, Mirage is recommitting. Okay, good kill. Other Mirage on your nose, 11 o'clock. He's heading northwest for the other 21. Altitude 4,400, dropping.
Where's the
North. F5's 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. You have sandwich, Zach.
Yeah. But like this.
Merge Mirage. He's off my scope. Okay, both other aircraft are on your 3.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Friendly 21's turning towards you. Watch out for him. Both other aircraft to the right are hostile. That's the 21 on your nose. 21 on your nose. Okay, F5 to your right. F5, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock now, on you. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Hold on, I'm in a position to kill this Mirage. Okay,
Zach, the other 2 are on you. You need to forget about him, deal with them. Okay, the F5 is scissoring around the other way. The other Mirage is directing your 6 close.
Okay, this Mirage confirmed dead.
Yeah, okay, well the other one's behind you, but I can't tell if he's looking at you or the other 21, because you're all in a massive fucking furball. He's in your passing 6 close.
Yeah, okay, he's on me. Okay, cool. I'm on him.
Alright, stick with him. R60! Thank fuck.
Okay, you killed the Mirage,
Okay, F5 south. 10.
Okay.
11, 9, okay.
Seen. Thank you.
He's slow as fuck.
Oh yeah, he's fucking, dude. Dead man, as they say.
Got anyone else doing TACCOM stuff? No, we don't. Billy's doing JTAC. Oh, shit. They've got 2 TAC commanders and a JTAC. We need somebody to take control of ground forces, but
smart pilot.
I might have to stay combined arms because we got no one else doing it, and they've got 2 TACCOMs and a fucking JTAC. You should be clean to deal with that guy. I don't see anything else on scope.
He's dead. I just fucking took his wing off with a gun.
Okay.
I'm like to do that. I'll come up.
Alright, I'm swap slots into TACCOM. Can't even fucking speak today. Jesus. Am I still on the right freak? Yes, I am. Good. Where's this T-80 going? Don't know. Oh fuck, they just neutraled out, actually, have they neutraled out Dubai? The rings are showing neutral for me on all the airfields, actually.
I think the way it works is fucking... If there's a majority of red units on the airfield is still red.
All of our airfields are showing white to me, so I don't know what's going on. It might just be a... Like I might
Do you have units at Dubai?
Oh yeah, we got plenty of units there.
Weird.
Oh, they got an Abrams, hang on. Shit. AI dealt with him, but there's probably another one. Where'd that come from down there? I'll take over this one and we'll use that offensively. Find somewhere to put this guy. Shit. Where is he? 352. Um, 352. There's infantry there. I see them, but I don't see this guy. Got him, maybe? We'll send another one. No. Didn't get him. There you are, you shit. I'll be surprised if that failed to kill him. They're controlled by an actual player. So they got a combined arms player on their team. Oh, fuck me. Where'd that come from? It's fucking Abrams. I need to rearrange my desk as well, because I'm currently kind of hugging my hurt ass to get at my keyboard. Which is not ideal. Okay. Let me get this off my desk. Oh, for fuck's sake, never mind, they killed me. Get this off my desk. So there's a fucking Abrams down here somewhere, it looks like. Busy with ground war. Yeah, you got an F5 south, like 2 F5s, correction, like 187 for 35 hot, but he's flying directly into Altar, so might not be alive for very much longer. I gotta take over ground units again. Abrams. Where'd I lose that T80? It was like down here somewhere. Down there, I think. Was it? No, I don't fucking remember. Oh. Let's not drive into houses. It's bad for our health. I would much rather be flying today. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you fighting out there?
I'm trying to 30 gun rudder now, my joystick isn't responding for some reason.
Okay. Still fighting in the same place?
I mean, it's kind of hard to turn on just the rudder, but
Who's
yeah,
in
sure.
there?
Well, I'm just asking if I can fucking find you, because I can't see you.
I'm trying to remember I got lays bound to.
I'm trying to get bogeyed up.
That. Okay. It's my lays. It's fucking... I need to adjust the curves on the stick. I think a controller might actually be the most ideal setup for combined arms, honestly. Having analog movement and analog aim, and not having to constantly swap controllers, which I think is part of what causes this turret lock bug, which constantly gets me killed. Yeah, he's got a voice now, but it's just, like Russian accented English. I would have preferred if they'd given him just a Russian voiceover first. I know people who complain, ooh, I can't understand Russian. Use subtitles. F5 over Dubai.
I'm dealing with some shit to the east side. I'm gonna come to Dubai, this guy's running.
Be nice if they fixed the track IR bug so I could actually look around instead of having to turn the fucking turret. I play everything with native language, whether I understand it or not. I just use subtitles if I don't understand it. But I understand a little bit of German, a little bit of Russian, so... I mean, the reason I understand a little bit of German and Russian is because I played games with just using subtitles instead of dubs. There's an Abrams somewhere around here, probably down in these buildings, I think. We got planes now at least, but most of them aren't on comms, so don't know how effective they're going to be. Altar, did you accidentally bump the autopilot, maybe? If you bump the autopilot, it locks controls up. Even though it should disconnect with control movement, it's not simulated in DCS like that. So I had him pulled off like there. Oh, he's northeast. I think there's an Abrams hiding somewhere in the buildings northeast, or like directly east rather of Dubai, because it shot me from an angle where it had to have been northeast or on the airfield to actually see me. F5's still hanging around Dubai. He's going to spot me, which is going to be a problem. Can I control my turret, please, DCS? Fuck, that's going to give away my position. You don't want to bump cars if you can help it. Can I not fit through this? Apparently no, I can't. Somehow. Shit. Three, 4, 3. That wasn't what I wanted to fire, but okay, it works. Come on, come on, come on, reload, reload, reload! How did that go over? No, not that. Come on! I think he's down. Yes, he is. Thank fuck.
Okay. F5 just moved or killed himself.
We'll do a quick, like, clearing patrol up here, just make sure it was a single tank. And then we'll turn back around. It's in a good spot. So that's probably how he hit me. He would have popped me from behind. It looks like he was alone. Zach, current picture, single ship, F5, 101 for 48, track west-southwest, altitude 1500. Where is he? 3424. Fuck, 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 fuck. I can't stop to engage him with an ATGM because he will kill me. I've got no cover anywhere nearby. I guess if I run for that and just hope for the best, that is a lot of open ground to cover. Don't know if I've broken line of sight or if he's just decided to stop firing, wasting ammo. No, the smoke automatically deploys when the unit's damaged. You can't manually control it. And it probably wouldn't help anyway, because he knows where I am. I'll just fire through it. Alright, Pom, catch you later, man. Okay, he definitely still sees me. That's a Sabo. That's really close. I'll be surprised if I get into cover without him hitting me. The only saving grace here, I'm so glad I didn't fucking hit that. I get stuck on it. The only saving grace here is that he's at very long range for the Abrams. Like, the fire control system in DCS will do it, it just isn't going to be super accurate.
Stash, yet another F5. What do you want? I took two, oh, that one over there? Yeah, that was the only one.
So he's along this road. He's going to be scanning this complex, looking for me. He's probably got more than one tank as well. I don't want to bump that because I don't want to set it on fire. Yes, currently, as far as I know. I'm really busy here dealing with tanks. I don't know if I can fit through this.
There's another fucker over here, I think. 24750 hop.
Please do not get stuck. Please do not get stuck.
There's another F5 on my
Hey!
08629 or 26. Look at the call out fucking out there, there's an F5.
Problem is, to get an accurate ATGM shot on him, I have to stop and stay still to guide it, and by the time I'm, like, guiding it, I'm going to be on his F10 map, and he's just going to turn and fucking pop me in the face, and there's nothing I can really do.
1500 up. Did you stick with it?
Fit through there.
Merge?
Come on, turn, you pig. Turn! Let's go.
I'm gonna merge slow as fuck because I'm super low on fuel.
It doesn't help that I can't fucking see what I'm doing.
Merged. Fucking K-50.
Give me control of my weapons, please, DCS.
Dumbasses. I'm merged with this F5 now. Fox 1 F5. Oh, okay. He's maneuvering pretty hard. I can probably get in and gun him here. I have angle. I'm on him. He's about to get fucked really hard.
327.
Watch this.
It's right on the edge of ATGM range if he hasn't closed with me, which he probably has. I'm expecting to get deleted here, to be honest.
That would be fucking bad. I am so bad. If you break up, we can have it. No,
Makes two of us. I don't see him. I don't like that I can't see him. What's my T80 doing?
Okay, I'm RTV now, 300 liters fuel. There's still one more coming in, Altar.
I need you. Go down there.
C53 or something.
Go down there.
Yeah,
Go down
yeah,
there.
exactly him. Yeah, he's cold.
And
The fuck for it.
go in there somewhere. Do it quickly. Okay. I'm not going to have comms with heavy. I'd have to switch out and change frequencies, which I can't really do at the moment. Otherwise I get him to spot for me. It's a problem. I can't really GCI and fucking do combined arms at the same time. But often you do need to do both. He might be in dead ground. Like, if he's behind terrain, maybe I can close some distance before he sees me again. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna fucking risk it. It's dumb as hell, but if we get away with it, it should be worth it. Close the distance a bit, get an angle.
Just so we can rearm and refuel in Dubai.
Should be able to, yeah. He's probably rolling up on me, but I don't see where from. There you are, you fuck. There you fucking are.
The fuck, I'm merged? Oh, I'm fucking on final.
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate the fucking mouse control in this game, dude. I bumped my middle mouse button and it fucking went back to normal mouse control. So, I'm dead. Zach, you've got an F5 on your nose, tracking left to right, altitude 600. Going head on with Altar. Oh, and my tank is busy ramming into cars. Excellent.
There's an F5 headed toward ArmA. Yeah, this is the way. Oh, okay. I'm not, I cannot help, I'm at literally 300 liters of fuel.
Combined arms gives me the shit sometimes, seriously. This mode, the virtual joystick mode, see how it's got this massive dead zone? It goes from like, wish I could show you what my mouse is actually doing. You have to drag it all the way to here before it starts actually moving worth a damn. Like, it's good to be able to fine control it, but that's too much. That's too much. The way GHPC has it set up is perfect. This is too... There's too big of a dead zone in the middle, and then it gets too sensitive too quickly. There's like a massive fucking curve on it, which makes it basically unusable. So I'm stuck using an even worse control solution, alternating between normal mouse control, and then the thumb hat on my joystick. And every time I swap between control methods, it locks the turret for a couple seconds. So I'm completely vulnerable until it unlocks. It's so frustrating. Bro. We just lost an EWR. How does a car 50... Well, I mean, the EWRs look the same for both teams, I guess, but, like, still. He has a moving map display that shows him where he is. How does he mistake one of our EWRs for one of their EWRs?
Where he's operating, Ross, so I can go fucking kill this guy?
No.
He was hovering 1 kilometer from our site when he killed the initial stroke.
Seriously? Fucking hell.
Oh, sorry, probably said...
Yeah, Alpen likes the car 50, so he puts it on a lot of missions. And also Blue keep demanding the Apache, so like... I guess the logic is if you put the car 50 in, at least then it kind of balances the Apache, even though it still doesn't. I don't know, dude. 2 F5s kind of circling around East End of Dubai. 1 hot, 1 tracking north. They're in a bit of a wagon wheel. It's both IAF guys, so they're probably on comms together. I regret my decision to get back to DCS after ArmA. I should have played something else. Yeah, I agree. We shouldn't have either of them, but I'm in a complete minority, apparently. Which is, like, I don't know. It's funny, a bunch of balance changes Alpen made to one of the missions the other day. They were carrying on like there was some conspiracy, and oh, I wonder why these things are being removed now. Like, do they think I'm doing it? I haven't done shit. I haven't even logged into the server admin for like months now. I don't know, dude. I'm so past this shit. On Enigmas, it's fucking red versus blue fucking whinging. On here, it's red versus blue whinging. Everywhere. It's just... I can't get away from it. I just want to play a fucking Cold War plane game and not have to worry about fucking politics. What did he remove? I don't even remember. I do not even remember. I think it was like something, one of the Vigans' weapons or something, or maybe one of the fucking... I don't know. I do not know. Because I haven't been playing on the server, because I haven't had time. But every time something gets removed as part of some grand conspiracy now.
Someone calling me?
It's the same with fucking Enigma server. Something gets removed or changed, and they're carrying on like it's the fucking Illuminati doing it, or like I've got access to the fucking server to somehow do it, just because I'm the guy that's outspoken in my opinions about this stuff. Like, I'm over it, man. I do not have the fucking patience to deal with this shit. These are supposedly grown-ass adults. They act like fucking children half the time. What do you think of the announced Tonka? I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm hoping I can still play DCS without blowing my fucking arteries out by then, but you know. The thing is, I play on this server because, you know, it's had a relatively stable player base. The missions, even though they include stuff I don't think should be in a Cold War server sometimes, the missions are usually pretty well designed. Sometimes not as much, but he tweaks them, right? So he does try and fix things if there's, like, an imbalance or whatever. I enjoyed playing on this server until it turned into let's try and fucking out-politic the other team to get shit added or removed. Like, I'm not here for that. If I wanted to play a server where it was realistic Cold War loadouts and, like, ooh, the Vigans limited and all this shit's limited, I'd make my own fucking server, because I'm the only person I trust to do that shit. Because every other server I play on, even when I'm specifically asked for weapons, like, or balance suggestions or whatever, 2 or 3 of them get implemented and the rest don't, which is understandable. Everyone has their own vision, and if I'm not paying for the server, then I shouldn't be the one dictating what's in it. Which is also the reason I haven't made any balance changes to Alpen's server, no matter what people might think otherwise. I think I've kicked like 2 people, and I've cycled the server manually a couple times when it crashed or it wasn't working properly. I have not edited a single mission. I've got one that I was working on myself that hasn't been finished yet, but I haven't tweaked any of his missions. I haven't made any balance decisions. I haven't changed the... Like, I've spoken to him less about making changes to the missions than I used to when I was just a player. It's his server, he pays for it, everyone knows it by his name. I'm not gonna do shit without his approval. You know? Like, I leave him to design the missions because the server carries his... Well, doesn't actually carry his name, but in everyone's minds it carries his name. Everyone just refers to it as Alpen's Cold War. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Too much fucking stress for no fucking return. If it was up to me, there'd be no Car 50, there'd be no Apache, the Vigan would get 2 Mavericks maximum, 2 air-to-air missiles maximum. There would be no fucking MFD anything. And I'd limit the 21's missiles. I'd limit the 19's missiles as well, probably, because they are overperforming, but I'd limit the 21's missiles, I'd limit the F5's missiles, I would put everyone down to their lowest level of fucking technology and watch them suffer.
I'm going south and down Dubai.
I enjoyed the server a lot more when there were no R60s of any variety, and I would enjoy it even more if the F5 got the AIM-9J, so I could get rid of the P5s, or not the P5s, the AIM-9Ps as well. Just reduce everyone's level of technology right down. I mean, I'd love to see them fucking complain about balance when they literally have equivalent missiles. I'm sure they'll find a way, but...
I think he ripped both his wings.
I'm over the PvP scene, dude. Like, it's just... Maybe when I was less into it, like, spending less time on Discords and the forums and stuff, I didn't notice it as much, but... It's just constantly push, pull, back and forth. Oh, this is OP. No, that's OP. From people that don't even fly the fucking modules. They don't know what they're talking about because they don't fly the fucking modules. Like, do not even speak to me about balance unless you own the module you're talking about and you have at least a couple 100 hours on it. I don't want to hear it. If you don't fly the fucking module, don't speak to me about it. Like, I don't own the Gazelle, but I have flown it a bit, so I know what it can and can't do. The modern shit, I fly it every now and then, I know what it can and can't do. If you don't own a module, you don't know what it can and can't do, so you cannot speak about balance, or if you do, you shouldn't expect to be taken seriously. I mean, so many of the balance complaints come from people who are proud of the fact, oh, I would never buy a blue module, or I'd never buy a red module. No, I'd never fly their planes. Like, you never fly their planes and shut the fuck up. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Maybe if you actually did fly their planes, you'd be better at killing them because you know what their weaknesses are. Just a thought. But I don't know. I feel like I should just ditch out of Discords, ditch out of the fucking forums, and not engage with PvP servers at all, except when I'm actually on them, because it's just frustrating otherwise. But then even if I'm just playing on them, I still have to deal with whatever fucking sweet nothings people have whispered in server admins' ears about balance. Like, Alpen server used to have all the 90s and 2000s tech on it for blue. It used to have the Su-25T for red, but it used to have, like, the Harrier with its full arsenal for blue, including the AIM-9M. It used to have the Vigans fucking BK-90s. I've used the Vigans BK-90s on this server back when they were still in it. And people still find a way to complain, like, oh, you removed this, it's a fucking 1990s weapon. Like, what did you expect? It's a wonder it was on the server in the first place. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. I just have no patience for people that they wear it like ignorance as a badge of honor almost, and then have loud opinions about shit. Like, no, you don't get to have loud opinions about shit unless you've actually got some experience. I'm sorry. Like, just because you have an opinion doesn't mean I have to fucking listen to it or respect it.
Another guy on me.
You know, people act like... This isn't just a DCS thing, but people these days act like, oh, it's my opinion.
Well, you know.
That's just my opinion. You can't say anything, it's my opinion. Well, that's just your opinion, bro. But my opinion, like, I don't fucking care whose opinion it is, cunt. Like, facts don't fucking care about opinions. They don't care about feelings, they certainly don't fucking care about opinions. Like, I don't care if it's your opinion the sky is fucking green. It's clearly fucking not. I'm not going to tiptoe around something just because somebody said, oh, it's my opinion, bro, you gotta respect my opinion. No, I don't fucking have to respect your opinion. If your opinion is, like, directly in the face of actual objective fact, then no. I don't care if it's an opinion or not. It's false. Like, fuck off. You know? Opinions are for something that's subjective. Something that you can't prove immediately correct or incorrect. You know, opinions are nuanced things for nuanced topics where there's a lot in play. If it's your opinion that something can do something it like quite plainly can't, then fuck off. Your opinion's wrong. There's no two ways about it. Hostile mouse spotted in the kitchen. I don't know if the T-80 is the ideal weapon for that. He's probably gonna... Oh, fuck me! On my right side. Turn, you bitch, turn! Fuck!
Yeah, I'm on the deck.
I just lost... There's a T-80 on your... not a fucking Abrams on your left wing somewhere. I just lost our only T-80 in that part of the map. I can't catch a break with this shit, dude. We had no TACCOM until I joined the game, and I was several flights in, so, like, he's got units everywhere in the best positions possible, which I would do too if I joined earlier. So I'm not going to fault Mike Delta for that, because I do the exact same thing. But when you join late, and you've got a team that had no TAC commander from the start, it's fucking frustrating, because you have to then move all your units from the back of the map, one at a time half the time. I mean, I could set waypoints, sure, but...
Like, I don't even want to miss one, I just want to pull up behind him and just...
And then I can't hear myself think because Zach's on comms.
Hold on, I'll fucking watch this shit.
Just under 2 hours before I have to go. I don't know if I'm going to be spending all 2 and a bit hours of that on here, though. Or 1 and a bit hours of that on here, sorry. Altar on your long 6, F5. F6, break. Altar, F5. 21 degrees for 7 kilometers. Hot. Altitude, 120. He's closing on you. Zach, on your 2 o'clock. Zach, 15 degrees, 16 kilometers, hot, F5, on the deck, chasing Altar.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Come right, come right, come right, come right. Nose on. No, come left, that's Altar. He's faded? Yeah, he's faded. You deal with him.
Wait, no, I always see the mix.
Left, 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 left. 11, crossing now, left to right. 12.
Oh my God. Wait, no, fuck, I just got, okay, yeah, see him.
Oh, we got infantry.
Got him now. Okay, if I can turn or do some shit. I'm on the air, boy. I'm on the air. I'm on the air.
Thanks, Proof.
Are you fucking fox off that floor? Oh, he ripped his wings like a fucking dumbass.
Oh, this one has no engine sounds. I thought they fixed that bug. Let's see. T80.
What do you say, Proof?
Just get it into fucking there, I guess.
I was letting Ross know that there was a BMP deployed for MTS.
Hello? Are you gonna fucking drive? No, he's not. Okay, well that's excellent. Hello? My guy? Go there, then there, then there, and then there. Thank you. What? For fuck's sake. Am I still controlling him? Is that the problem here? I guess no, because I was in the... I don't fucking know. Combined arms jank. There, 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 there. Please. You absolute motherfucker. I cannot control him. For shit's sake. Fuck it, we'll take the BMP. I got a T80 at Dubai that doesn't want to accept waypoints if someone can move him. Yeah, dude, that's my favorite thing. As if combined arms isn't fucking frustrating enough already. I don't even know if that Abrams mark was accurate because I just threw it down to fucking panic. Extremely high speed. I never noticed the road signs on this map before. Come on. Gonna bump a car. Yep. There we go. I just gave my position away. Thank you very much, DCS. Okay. That's the T80 wreck. I don't see the Abrams yet. It's on the other side, I think. It's like over there somewhere. Maybe.
Ross, I've made every F5 fucking disconnect. Oh wait,
Nice.
hold on. Fucking... 2 of them.
Give me my turret! Give me my fucking turret, you piece of shit combined arms. I swear to fucking God. There we go.
My mouse just died. Fuck.
Give me my turret! Give me... I can't see what I'm doing! I can't see what I'm doing! Motherfucker! Well, I found the Abrams at least.
It's AI, right?
A fucking ATGM directly to the back of the turret at point blank range didn't fucking kill it. Then dumping AP into its side and rear didn't kill it. And we just lost the BMP. If that was a fucking T-72, it would have died in one hit. T-80 probably would have died in one hit too. Okay, you guys. Do that.
happening?
North of Almenhad. See the intersection? It's like northwest of the infantry squad's moving in on it. Bring another T-80 down.
Wait, even on my swing, all the airfields are white. So
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna bring a T-80 from Dubai then, yeah? Because we have a lot of fucking T-80s.
Yeah. Maybe reinforce Dubai with some from Sharjah unless he sent them on a flank. I wish we could divide squads into two, but DCS doesn't work that way. Groups are sacred, as I have been told. Like, the group logic is so fundamental in DCS's spaghetti code, it can't be changed without refactoring basically the entire game. Which is a shame, because if I split this into a pair of squads, I got two 249s, two RPGs, and then the fucking Igla dude. I could have one RPG squad flank this way and one come around the other side. He's probably going to spot one of these guys. At least they're kind of taking different routes. That Abrams should, inshallah, be low enough fucking health that it'll get one tapped by an RPG. At least to the side or rear, but... I can't believe that, dude. A fucking conkus to the fucking, like, the fucking rear of the turret at point blank range, and it didn't kill it. Like, front armor, sure. I'd be, like, it's still, but front armor, whatever, but fucking rear armor. Range doesn't matter, it's a heat warhead, but rear armor, that thing should have one-shot it. Like, I don't understand how the fucking Abrams is so durable. Like with the fucking Heinz ATGMs, I think for the fucking Sturm it takes like 4 from the front, 2 from the fucking side or rear. MRE boxes stopped it? Yeah, they must have. That's the annoying thing. I know DCS doesn't simulate that shit. Like, DCS doesn't simulate actual spaced armor or anything. It just uses hit point values. I think a dice roll for armor. So the armor acts as like a dice roll to decide how much damage you do on a hit. Yeah, so... Kill it, kill it! Oh my god, kill it, kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Fuck my life, dude! He's just gonna mow down the infantry. I can't do anything about that fucking tank. It's half health. It took an ATGM to the rear of the turret, and it's at half fucking health. No, do not. Do not go around there. Do not. Go that way. Go. We're gonna lose him as well.
Oh, fuck. Wow, M249 guy fucking tried. M249 against Abrams. Oh yeah, I mean, you can get the RPG behind it, but will the RPG fucking even kill it in one shot?
I doubt he'll even fucking stop to shoot it in time. Please. Please.
Fuck.
Shoot it! Fucking shoot it! I don't know! I can't tell! Oh, for fuck's sake, man. The thing is half health! It took an ATGM directly in the rear and it's fucking half health! What the fuck? Seriously, like...
Gotta get through the fucking... Do we have proof online or the fucking proof? I'm halfway back.
F5 inbound to Dubai.
Yeah, holy shit, where the fuck are...
Zach's, gone TACCOM as well. Can you, like, never do that again, please? Is that a tunnel? I've never been in a tunnel before. I'm sure this is going to destroy my tank in a horrible way. Oh yeah, that... We are not going in there. That is the bad no-no. That is the fucking bad no-no in there. No, it only goes... It's an underpass anyway. It only goes under this road. Is this? Oh, I think this is not the song I thought it might have been. It's got a long intro though.
Alpha, you have in it 5, 210, 80 clicks. Do you understand, Alpha? I'm on my way to do by now.
I got lace set to thumb button? Thumb button? No? What the fuck have I got lace? I thought I set it to a thumb button. And I had coax set to one too, I thought. It's not that one. It's not that one.
I've got a friendly scope up quite far away.
Oh. Oh, that's bad. My mouse is in fucking pairing mode. Shit, how do I undo this? How do... No, you... Why? Why am I having so many technical problems today? Okay, that's the... Why is that bound to the fucking pairing? What the fuck? Bear with me here. And I've ran into a light post.
Yeah, I can see it. You see the MIA? Or do you see the F5? Okay. MIA just to my left. Okay, okay, so you're gonna meet with an F5 kind of like in between Dubai and Sharjah. Well, currently the F5 is 210, 35 clicks.
Oh, that was bound to target lock? Whatever. Target lock's pretty useless. And then coax, I think is bound to space, I'm not sure. Machine gun? Weapon? Fire secondary weapon, I think.
Yeah, there's one next to him, but I don't know where he went. Oh, no, the other one is no factor.
Okay, it's not going to recognize that as an actual fucking button, because that's the pairing button. It'll recognize that, at least. Not today, because this stream's not going to be that long. I gotta go to class and try and unfuck what's going on with that. Next stream, maybe? Hopefully, I should be able to go back to doing 2 streams a week for the next little while, because TAFE, which is what I'm studying at, follows the school holidays, I think, and the school holidays are coming up. But I've also got to figure out what is going on with my course, because like I said, I had a bit of a moment, and I need to sort myself out. They didn't. That's the problem. They didn't. Like the in-class roleplay ones went fantastically, but the actual written ones, for whatever reason, I cannot force myself to get them done. Like, I started one of them and I can't do it. So I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. And I should have, when I started studying, I should have gone to student services from the start and been like, hey, I'm a bit special. I have a certificate from my doctor that says I'm a bit fucking special. I'm gonna need, like, some help with shit. Like, actually reminders that stuff's due, or, like, you know, something to help me focus, because it's an online course, so I'm not in class and my brain doesn't switch over into work mode like it did when I actually had to go to class. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure something out. I might even switch courses, to be honest, because I had mentioned earlier in the stream, I'm kind of not feeling this management level stuff. Like, there's some useful skills in it that are worth learning, but I think if they've got, like, I'm pretty sure they run a diploma of counseling. I'd rather do that. I'd rather do something practical based. And that's more in line with what I want to do anyway. I just kind of latched on, when I made the snap decision to go back to study, I kind of latched on to the, this diploma, because it was something I'd been doing before, and I hadn't finished it. So I was like, oh, I'll finish it this time, and I didn't really think it through.
Okay, he's out of range.
Story of my life, I didn't think it through, so...
You're clear to engage,
figure something out. They do, but it's on the other side of town, so it's kind of a shit to get to.
Fucking stupid.
And then, like, I don't have a working laptop anymore. So I'd be using their... Well, I mean, using their computers on one hand is good, because it doesn't have any distractions on it, but on the other hand, it makes it more inconvenient to shuttle stuff back and forth, and also, you know, I don't want to get fucking computer herpes from the TAFE computers, because they're not exactly the most secure things on Earth. I don't want to bring anything nasty home. I don't know, dude. I'll figure something out.
How about you fly 280? Currently, but avoid the airfield that you're gonna see in your 12. It's gonna slot you onto the fucking Mirage 6. Really nice and hard. Nice and hard. But avoid the airfield. Do not fly on the airfield. The Mirage should be on your 11, passing left to right. You see him. You can split out scope. Do not go to the airfield. Should be clear. Yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
1 hour. Fully approach that Abrams without being seen. The issue is just like he already knows we're going to be coming from that direction, so I don't know, dude. I can one-shot him with HE. Like, this is the dumb thing with combined arms. I can one-shot an Abrams with HE. Frontally, even. Like, how does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Whereas if I hit him with 3BM42, it won't one-shot him. Sometimes even in the side, it won't one-shot him. Nice. I just want combined arms to be good, dude. It's... Like, it can be so fun sometimes, but it's so fucking frustrating. Not overpressure. It's not even... I wish it was that. I wish it was that, because at least then it would make, like... It wouldn't make sense realistically, but it would make sense, like, within its own logic, if you get what I'm trying to say here. But that's not even the reason. The reason is just that the way the damage models work is so oversimplified that it counts any explosive damage as the same. So if you stopped... Is that... Yeah, that's water. I don't want to drive in that. So if you stopped tanks from being able to HE each other to death in the front armor, that would also stop bombs dropped directly on the tank from killing it. Because of course it would. I mean, if you hit a tank directly in the roof with a bomb, that's going to kill it. Like, no two ways about it, it's going to kill it. The bomb doesn't even necessarily have to go off, it's going to penetrate the armor, most likely. And then detonate inside. Even if it detonates on impact, it's going to actually cave in the roof armor, because the roof armor's not that thick. But, like, you know, if you hit the upper front armor of a tank with a fucking 125mm HE frag, it really... An Abrams, it really shouldn't. Well, upper front maybe, lower front no.
065 now.
But because it treats it all as the same kind of damage, it doesn't matter.
So 65 is a friendly ahead of me?
No.
And once again, I have no control over my turret. Thank you, DCS.
F5 Sunny is getting fucked in the ass by a cub. Do you see the cub launching on your 12?
I might bind this to right mouse and see if I can make it as a hold toggle, because that might actually be usable. It's still, like, the sensitivity is still fucked, but...
Or at least I think it is.
Yeah, it is, but the F5 is in front of him.
No, it's not a toggle. I can't toggle it.
Oh, no, I can see it, trails.
That's... Or... It is a toggle, sorry, I can't make it a hold. This is probably my biggest gripe with the way combined arms aiming works. I should be able to hold this Like, if I could hold this like I can in Gunner Heat PC and set it to right mouse, this would be fine, but because it's a toggle, and I have to toggle my middle mouse button to use it, and then it's got this massive dead zone in the middle, it's really awkward. Even with the dead zone, if it was hold, it would be fine. I might suggest that, actually. I know who to suggest that to get it changed. Maybe, if the coders have enough time to do it.
Continuing to the north.
Little things like that, little quality of life changes, you can actually get them done pretty easily. You just have to know who to apply pressure to. Uh-huh.
Oh, you're close. You're close. You're close.
Yeah, and he's probably moved one block over.
2.5 clicks behind you, just so you know.
Okay.
Out there, go fucking 030. I don't know where this guy is going. I'll tell him in chat to turn back out there.
It's a shame DCS is so limited by its code base. I mean, I know they're working on it. They've been working on it for a long time. There's probably guys in the ED office no one even knows exist because they just work on the core code and they never come out from whatever cave they're in, but... like... things like not being able to dynamically group and ungroup units, that is such a limitation on the game. I understand why it's there. It's because it's legacy code and it's basic foundational code that everything else kind of piggybacks off of, but that is such a limitation. Like, imagine if you could just form and unform groups on the fly and play almost like an RTS as TACCOM. It'd be amazing. It'd be so much easier to do this stuff. Like, I could have split that squad and put them both in at the same time to flank him. But we can't. Or like running like a company-sized element of tanks and then you split them off into platoons when you get to the objective, instead of having to move each fucking platoon, or each tank even, individually. Like, that's the problem. If you want to have individual control over each tank in a platoon, unless you have enough players to slot into each tank, you have to split them off individually, so you have 1 or 2 tanks per group. And then to move them anywhere over a long distance, you have to set waypoints for every single one of those individually. It's a nightmare.
Alpha, you're 12 now, flank left. 2808, click.
Problem is, he's probably got another tank set up overwatching that guy's position, so I'll delete him and then get popped by somebody else.
Oh, he's fucking 6k. Other climb.
Because he did have this guy down here, he's probably bringing him up this road, I'd say.
He's 6k descending now.
Unless that is him, maybe.
Alpha, fucking turn hard left, go 140. I'm seriously blind. No, I know why you're blind, because he's at fucking 6,000 fucking billion feet. Go 103 and start climbing. Yeah, okay, so the SEP is going for him. Then you're 12 now. Okay, perfect. He's ascending really fucking hard. He's not really gaining speed. He's faster than you, that warning. He's trying to outrun the carbs start.
This is really risky what I'm doing here. It's down there somewhere.
What is he doing? I don't know. He's like
It's on that corner. Oh, we just gave our position away because I fucking fishtailed it. He probably sees me by something down on the flank anyway. What we'll do is we'll pop out from under the overpass, I think. Not today, years ago, but probably next stream. So maybe later in the week or over the weekend. At least I figured out the stabilizer. That took the longest time. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! The hitbox on that is fucking massive. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Where'd you go? Oh, fucking sorry.
Yes!
You're on your 6. What the fuck? You're on your 6 on the deck. Long 6. Don't. Off scope now. Last seen, you're 3 o'clock on the deck. I can see him again. Yeah, that's it.
Worried about the other one now.
Oh, Ross,
I don't
you
want to
killed
push
the
him.
Abrams.
Yeah, there's probably another one to the east of Almenhard. I'm going to probably come in from the northwest, because any other angle's too risky.
Okay, I'm coming. The other one. The other one's like frankly stupid. Fox 2.
Something blew up?
I don't think it blew up at him.
Nah, it just ran out of steam.
It was still in 12?
Bounced.
Okay. Fuck, this fucking thing is stupid! I hate fucking why not? I'm gonna come in from the fucking northwest to,
I don't care that that's going to give me away. I just want to get through this town quickly. If I can reverse up.
you have another MiG with you, but... What the fuck is he fucking doing, dude? The other MiG is not fucking jerking off.
Really? I can't climb over that in a tank? Okay. Okay, ED. Oh, no. These things handle like they're on ice. I'm sure some of it's probably my high ping to the server, but like they seriously drive like they're on ice sometimes. Hey Matt, yeah I know right? I'm gonna risk crossing the open. Get onto this road. Get the turret forward so I can see where I'm going. Maybe better off crossing the actual open desert so I don't run into shit. Leaves me exposed, but I think I've got a little bit of defilade here. Just enough that he shouldn't be able to spot me from the airbase. Oh, he might. He might. We'll try it. Server is this? Cold War 1947 to 1991. This is the main server I play on. Oh, dude, I'm not even a pilot today. I can't fly worth shit today. That's why I'm in TAC Commander. I was having an absolute shit show. I haven't played DCS for probably a week or two at the moment, and it's a very perishable skill. I was absolutely fucking embarrassing myself in the 21. Oh, believe me it was. Okay, how far is that? Too far. I forget what the range of the reflex is. I think it's 4.5, 5 kilometers, something like that. It might be 4. I could hit him with HE at that range if he's not moving, but that isn't ideal. I don't think the fucking range scale even goes up that high, even for HE. I'd have to use indirect sight, which isn't simulated in DCS. I could use the lock thing. I know that Mike Delta does that. And technically, like, it seems gamey using lock and then HE to lob shells indirect, but most tanks do have an actual indirect fire computer of some form or other. I think in the Centurion it was an actual inbuilt part of the fire control system. I think in the American tanks it is too. In the Soviet tanks it's a separate little piece of equipment you mount onto the gun breech, which the Ukrainians have been making good use of recently. but because it's not simulated in DCS, you kind of have to use workarounds, like using the target locking thing. Same thing, like when he uses a target locking to lead a moving tank, a lot of the Western tanks that we have in here, even the M60A3, they should be able to do that. Like, they should have auto lead. The T80 should as well. It should have auto lead. So what it does is it computes how much lead it needs to give based on the range that the laser rangefinder returns and the tracking rate of the turret, plus your own vehicle's motion, and a few other things like that. Like, the Abrams and the T80 are basically point and click, like laze and blaze. Even if you're moving, they're moving. Like, it's really accurate. Within a certain distance, obviously. But it's not simulated in DCS, so you have to use workarounds. Hopping off to bed? Sleep on, man. Catch you later, and good to see you again. Okay, I'm crossing a bit close to the sun here. Hey, iBandit! Cheers to the raid! Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. We're having a dumpster fire here, as usual. Sorry about that, I forgot to turn my alarm off. Can I cross the Armco? Nope. Solid object. Of course it's a solid object. Fucking 45-ton tank versus that. DCS moment. Oh shit, we got a double raid! Darth Urso! Good to see you! Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody to the dumpster fire. We got about an hour and a bit left in the stream today, so... I am not able to fly worth shit today, so we're also sucking at combined arms. If I'm sucking at flying, I may as well suck at ground forces too. It has not gone well. We had a really good ArmA mission earlier, though. We were playing as South Korean Marines early in the Vietnam War, so I pre-stressed myself before coming back to DCS today. If anyone here isn't giving either of these two wonderful streamers a follow, please go do so. I'll come in through this direction. And just hope for the best. It was alright. It could have gone better. We got one missile kill in the MiG-19 and then RTB'd. And then we got... I think was it a missile kill in the F5? Or was it one missile kill in the F5 or two? And we got a gun kill in the Sabre. We gunned a Mirage F1 in the Sabre. So it was okay. It could have gone better though. I got shot down in the F5 and in the Sabre because I got careless. I really need to clean my monitor again. Dirt specks everywhere. No, I'm on Alpen's Cold War. Cold War 1947 to 1991. I have not actually played on Grey Flag. I need to try it out sometime. Taking a quick break for my second all-nighter in the second week of my thesis. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Have you tried Gunner Heat PC? Yes. Me and Harry go back a while, so I found out about it through him. I've been playing it since... pretty much since the actual named version of the game, I guess. I wasn't one of the original Patreon supporters, but I was pretty early on, I think. And I'll probably be playing it on stream again, next stream. This is gonna go so badly. That's open ground. That's excellent. I was kind of hoping there'd be buildings there, but there's not really much.
Fucking cuck mum, I'm coming in real hot from your north.
Yeah, I saw. We got a shit ton of open ground to cover here. It's not ideal.
Just about to climb over this road, at which point I will be at the mercy of the enemy.
And I just lost control of my turret. That was interesting. Okay, I've got it back. Thank you once again, Combined Arms. This dead ground might actually work in our favour. I don't know if he's got any units positioned to see into it. Yeah, I know. Just set a waypoint through it, hop out of the tank, let it drive itself, because it can phase through objects when you do that.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Combined Arms, it's better than by default. Like, Combined Arms really should have... Gunner Heat PC is what Combined Arms should have been in a lot of ways. Although I don't expect Combined Arms to ever have as complex a damage model. At least the movement and the shooting would be nice. IL-2 tank crew, the controls for that are a dumpster fire. I tried to set it up, but I couldn't get it to work. ArmA, again, like, ArmA's not really designed for tank combat. I think more like it's going to provide kind of an easier to learn counterpart to things like Steel Armor, Blaze of War, and Steel Beasts. It's basically, because it is a spiritual successor to something like M1 Tank Platoon, it should fill the same role, which is a relatively realistic tank game, but one that's pretty easy to get into, and you know, you don't have to learn the individual interior controls for the tank. You just use a unified control method for each one. You just have to know how the fire control system works, and then how the tank is meant to be employed doctrinally, and you're good. It's like basically Flaming Cliffs 3 for tanks, in a way. But I wouldn't say it is going to really compete with Combined Arms at all, because Combined Arms is just its own weird thing. Especially being part of a flight sim. This is the soundtrack from a game with tanks that I very much miss, Red Orchestra. Used to love tanking in RO, multi-crew. Nothing yet. I'm gonna try box around so I'm not crossing the open.
There's like a fucking weird ridge formation here, which makes it possible to enter the airfield from the north side of that BC and
do it.
that end, I think I'm fucked.
Okay, I ended up kind of crossing the open anyway. And once again, the game is stealing control of my turret from me.
I don't know if you can see it though.
I dropped a marker on it. Where's it from me? 92 degrees. It's going to be on the other side of the trees here. Can't get a good laze. Might need to roll forwards a bit more. Try there. Don't think that killed it either. I think I got it.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got it.
Fucking the fucking big Chad placed the fucking BMP right there.
Abrams, Abrams!
Abrams, yep, fuck. You good?
Yeah, I don't have direct line of sight. I'm gonna have to flank around to laze it.
Okay, hold on, I'm going for it. Can you mark it?
Not right now, I'm next to it.
Okay, I'm coming in, I'm flanking you currently.
Got it. Wait, that might have been a second.
Might have been. Unless, was it something really close to you?
It was pretty close. I think that's him.
Okay, might be. That thing's shooting at me, fucking Bradley. Fuck.
$78 degrees. There's a building between me and it, but I'm coming. It has toes, remember.
Yeah, I'm good there. I don't know where the fuck it went.
It's in amongst those buildings. Hang on, I'm coming.
Gotcha. Got it. It's down.
Okay, that's that.
I wonder if that's it.
Doubt it. It's probably something further east. He might have stuff in the low ground north as well, not sure. I'm gonna keep pushing.
Really? The one that Ross fucking skipped? So behind Ross, you mean, Proof? Oh, can you mark? I don't know what you mean. Proof. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, fuck. Alright.
There's proof in his helicopter.
Oh, yeah, RPG did some movement on it, gotcha. I'm getting on it as well. Oh, fuck, hold on. Sorry. Yes, that is me on fucking 251. Fucking, I asked you to place the marker.
Oh, copy. On my 9 o'clock was a large hangar at the end of the building complex. It was tucked in the car park next to it.
Fucking what a Merlin fucking place to put a fucking rabbit. What the fuck? Of course he fucking did that.
Gun elevation control. Ah! When you tab in and out of the F10 map, it fucks up your weapon controls for combined arms, like your turret controls. I can't elevate my gun at all. It'll probably take 30 seconds to unstick and then it'll be fine. I can actually do it using my joystick, but not my mouse. It's the single most frustrating bug in Combined Arms, because it gets you killed so often. Alright, leave the infantry here and maybe something else. I'm gonna keep pushing. Oh, actually, we get a whole bunch of units spawning here, yeah. We can snowball it.
Bradley's, yeah, is right there, pushing it real hard.
There's an Abrams.
Wait, I think the SPG troops either just took care of Bradley, or?
I don't see any smoke, but...
No, hold on.
There's Zach.
Wait, we literally despawned. Oh no, no, fuck, I got it. Hold on.
Sorry about that. Got to turn my alarm off today.
Is that the...
Yeah, well, so I can see it. Fucking Maktum.
Speaking of Red Orchestra, the game they're working on, Cold War Gone Hot. Oh yeah, 83. I don't know, I heard that there was some development delays with that. I'm kind of... So I really liked Ostfront. Red Orchestra 2 was a big disappointment to me. It had a lot of potential, but I feel like they really half-assed it and phoned a lot of shit in. And then they completely misinterpreted their community. They tried to give the game more mainstream appeal, and in doing so they alienated a lot of the like their original fans. But then kind of the way they handled the whole thing was really like, it came off as just insincere and kind of shitty. Rising Storm 2 was okay, but there were a few issues I had with that too, so I don't know about 83. I'm kind of curious to see where it goes. It might be a must-have, it might not be, I don't know. Shilkus.
Probably got like Shilkus or some shit.
Oh, and Strela. Very incompetent Strela. F5's down. It's gonna be pretty obvious we're coming directly towards him, so I'll figure out a way to get in there without getting shot. Go back to Sabo. Makes it a little easier to shoot on the move. Just gonna take more shots to kill, or more hits to kill an M1. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. Maybe I'll rebind that to right mouse. That might be the way to go. Oh shit, that's what I had that bound to. I actually do need that for a couple vehicles. I don't know. We'll roll with this for a while. Bro, can I don't want a modifier. I can't bind left shift as a fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, never mind. Never fucking mind.
Alright, fucking, I'm gonna bounce. And good luck with the fucking taking of Mach 2 and Ross.
No, cheers. Later.
Bye-bye. See ya.
Does it? Weird, because it's not even green. Oh, I know what I could bind that to. Insert. And then if I come all the way across, bind that to mouse button 3. There we go. That should speed things up a little. I just have to try and remember it next time I'm playing Combined Arms. The thing I will say for Combined Arms is it has turret inertia, which Gunner Heat PC doesn't have yet, but will get at some point. Oh, this is going to be ugly. There's not really a good angle I can approach from. It's going to be across open ground no matter what. Maybe if I come down this way. I don't know, since the mission's gonna end before the stream does, maybe we will do... I don't really have time for a proper Gunner Heat PC mission, I guess. I might do that next stream. What I might do is I might fly the Bronco for a bit, I guess, just to kill some time. Next stream will hopefully be end of the week or the weekend, I'm not entirely sure. I know they've been a bit thin on the ground lately. I've had shit to get done, which has not got done anyway. Oops. But I will try and make them a bit more regular again. Interesting. So I can manually range that, but it won't override the lays, I guess? I guess there's like a reset lays button or something. I don't know what it is. So that's actually the backup mode. Backup sight mode on the 1G42. Is your main optic mode is just lays and blaze like the M1A2. So you put the point of this on your target, you hit lays, it'll automatically range it, you'll see your ammo type, green ready status light, and then the range down the bottom, you fire. Auto lead is done the same way. It's like the M1A2, it's got a second mirror, so the sight will always stay consistent, and the gun leads, compared to the, if that makes sense, like, relative to the gun sight, the gun is moving. Whereas on the M1 initial models, relative to the gun sight is moving. That's why your reticle jumps left and right in Gunner Heat PC, is because the earlier fire control system on the M60 A3 and the Abrams, it jumps the reticle because the sight hasn't got that second mirror. Hey Rex, it's going alright. Bit frustrating in DCS, but I had a good ArmA mission earlier, so it cancels out, I guess. But anyway, the backup sight in this is old-fashioned. So you wind it manually, you've got your range scales for the different ammunition types up the top, and then you aim using the stadia marks as your point of impact, and you manually super elevate the gun, as opposed to normally where it's automatic. It's all done automatically. So it's a much more sophisticated fire control system than what the T72 has. Much, much more. Oh, there's a freeze there. And it's roughly comparable to the M1A2, except the M1A2 is all digital. This is, I think, partly analog. And also you don't have the thermals on the T80. And your night vision's a bit worse. You know, fairly crappy passive night vision. I think it's like 5. So you got 4 hard points in the center line, so I think it's 5. At least in DCS. I know, right, Doom? It's amazing, isn't it? What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. Nice troop drop, Jesus.
I managed to sneak in from the east side and out in the desert. I'm not guaranteeing it's safe, but
Stinger, right near the infantry. Oh, it's probably an Avenger.
yeah, I'm going.
Shit. Hopefully they kill it before it kills them. What is he? Oh my god. Why is he going the wrong way? Bro, just... What are you doing? Just worried as I cross this open ground I'm going to catch a shell. I got a little bit of defilade here at least, but it's not much. Hey, Zug. I know, right? Surprised I haven't spotted him yet. Unless he shoot and scooted. He might be in there maybe, but I think he was parked on the ramp. Looks like it came from there. It's gonna be really risky. Yeah, we got some defilade. Not much. It's map scenery. Seriously? Give me my turret, please. Give me my turret, please. Give me my fucking turret, please. Hello? Hello? Combined arms, hello? Turret, please? Oh my fucking god. There we go. I think it's already dead, but we're just going to put a finisher in to make sure. Yeah, he's dead. Cool, the only thing we're missing is Fujara, but we're not going to get a unit there in time. Move this T80 down here. I might move this guy into there, just as like a reserve. Okay, we got another one that doesn't want to fucking obey my commands. I love when they do that. There we go. That should do it for now. Not long. Probably 20 minutes, something like that. Let me check. Oh, I can't. Interesting. I can't go from there. Maybe if I go here. Nope. Can't check from TACCOM. I think we should win if we hold the majority. I think. There's not really much else to do because I haven't got time to try and, like, it'll take forever to get to Fujira. I haven't got time to get a unit over there, so either he counterattacks us, which I don't think he's going to do, or we're more or less done here. 9 minutes, okay. Yeah, there's pretty much no way he's going to cap all this back in 9 minutes, so I think we can call that a win. A very frustrating one, but we got there in the end. Oh. We were just fighting AI anyway, never mind then. I thought Mike Delta was still here. When did he go? I got so fucking focused. I didn't even realize he'd left the server already. So we're gonna also bounce from the server, and I don't know, I kind of feel like maybe taking the Bronco out for a spin. I'm just going to tab out because I've got some server info to grab. No, not IP. What am I doing? Rearrange my desk as well. I got on pretty late as well. I was hoping to get some flying in, but I was having a dumpster fire. I haven't played DCS for about a week or two, and it shows. So I just switched to TACCOM. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, I had the same issue, not at this place, but the place I was at before. I was on, like, I was tethering through my phone for like a month and a half, 2 months or something like that. It was very expensive and very frustrating. Hey, Steve. I have no idea what kind of setup they're running for missions here, so we'll see. Probably not going to do any serious, like, actual attack work in it. I'm just going to buzz around, get some flying in. It's the live version. Where is it? Bronco. Oh, it's night. This should be interesting. I've not flown it at night. I've flown it once during the day. Textures haven't loaded in yet. been through gigs day to day with uni for uni work, so I had to remote into my workstation. Oh, yeah, that is not fun. There's no preset loadouts, I guess. We'll just put a pair of sidewinders on, I guess. We don't really need a fuel tank, but we can chuck one on. Then our smoke rockets for marking targets. It's like the heaviest loadout we could possibly give this thing. We might actually get rid of the sidewinders. We're not going to be using any of this shit. I'm just doing it for the memes. So we'll get rid of them. Yeah, that should do it. Now I got to remember how to start it. Like I said, I've flown it once, so... Set. Right side, isn't it? Where's the master battery switch?
Rearming complete.
Was it on the left? I guess it was. Does anyone remember where the battery switch is by any chance? Because I do not. I thought it was... I could have sworn it was like down here somewhere. Oh. Oh. Is it up here? No, it's not. That's weapon stuff. The labels could use a little bit of a extra pass. There's some interesting translation happening on them. Battery. No, that's the disconnect switch. I swear to God, I flew this thing not that long ago, and I was able to get it started without having to even read the manual. But my brain has just completely gone. That's the gens, I think. Does it not have one, maybe? Do I have to use ground power? I'm sure this is very frustrating for people that actually know what they're doing. Battery switch there. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm dumb. There it is. Okay. Inverter. We'll just flip the gens to... Oop, not rescue. We'll put them to on. We need to... That's my mixture, I think. Okay. What? That's my zoom. So what have I got? That's the fuel switches, I think. So I'll put the external lights on. Don't worry about that yet. Your damper goes on. That probably shouldn't run until the power's on, but whatever. Okay. It's turning the right engine over. There we go, that's a healthy noise. That one's turning. Let's get some lights happening in here. Steady, anti-collision, form lights, landing lights. None of that's clickable. There we go. Oh, we don't want to be moving. Hey, there we go. That's looking a little better. I can go back to run. Okay. Where's my parking brake? I assume I have one. Maybe I don't have one. Yes, I do, but it doesn't look like it's functional at the moment. And that doesn't work. This is the IFF, so none of that'll be clickable. Don't think any of that matters. That doesn't. It's transponders, but I can't do anything with them. They're not clickable. That, not clickable, not clickable, not clickable. Okay, don't need to worry about any of those. That's all good. Gen should already be running, so we got power anyway, so obviously they are. Get our gun sight on. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything we can actually mess with in the cockpit at the moment. Now I gotta figure out where the fuck the runway is. What is this contraption? You're not gonna really have a good view of it from the outside, but it is an OV-10 Bronco. For some reason it gets more quiet if you get behind it. We can get rid of our flashlight. We don't need it now. Kinda. Yeah, the sounds could use a little work. Actually, yeah, it gets quieter behind the props for some reason. I probably got one of the configs backwards or something. That is the fucking runway, isn't it? Okay. Let's turn around. So, I think this thing does have thrust reverse. I think. However, what it doesn't have is nose wheel steering. You have to steer using toe brakes. Differential toe braking. Let's reset my track IR as well, because I think it's a little out of position. Yeah, there we go. I've got it angled down in this so I can see the ground below me a little better. Yeah, that's the runway. So we'll just roll from here. Unfortunately, since it is night, you're not really going to be able to see much of it. There we go. You can get a silhouette against the moon. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have brought some sidewinders. Once again reset my track IR because my chair is once again sinking on me. Can't actually see to set up the depression on the gun sight, although... yeah, I don't know how much I actually need. Or just set it so it's like in the middle. So I can at least correct off that if I need to do any shooting, which I probably won't. Don't remember if there's Illume rockets for this. I'm sure it has Illume bombs, but I should have brought some. That would have been a smart thing to do. Okay, so my weapons work. It's probably about where it should be set, I guess, up there. I guess the white phos rockets don't even make a visible, like, at night explosion. They just go to white smoke. And the guns work. You know what? I hate to disconnect out of the air, but let's just do it because I'm on a limited time here. We'll throw together a quick mission so I can show you what it looks like in daytime. So let's go mission editor. We'll just throw together something real quick. Night vision goggles? I'm not sure. I haven't checked, to be honest. Where is it? OV. I think it's listed as Bronco. Yes, it is. Player, we'll just hot start it because I am not going to run through that whole start procedure again. It's not a very long one. It's just, like I said, I'm limited on time here. Let's take... oh, it doesn't have Illume bombs. Okay, interesting. So we'll take some white phosphorus on the outboards, and then we'll take HE on the inboards. And you can take bomb center line or take fuel. We'll just take fuel. We're not going to need the extra fuel, but just for the look. And we will go take off from runway so I don't have to taxi. Let's go from No. Let's go from Wuja. Yeah, let's go from Wuja. It's nice and short. Car 52 mod. Is there one? I didn't see that there was. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, it's the OV10 Bronco. Does it have the 20mm gun pod? It's got guns. It has guns inbuilt to it. It doesn't have the gun pod though. Okay. Just get my view recentered. Let's make sure our flaps are down. Just got the lighting on so it's a bit brighter in here. It's got quite nice cockpit lighting actually. Alright. Gun sight can go on. The gun sight's a bit blurry, I feel like that could be done a bit better. Don't know what that does. That's for the film, that doesn't actually do anything I don't think. Okay, we'll start with the outboards, which are the white Foss. Guns, that all on, that ready. It has a switch for the Mark IV pod, it just doesn't have the actual pod. The canopy's pretty dirty, even by my standards. I'm usually okay with having spots and scratches and stuff on the canopy. But, yeah, even for me, it's a bit much. Okay, we'll bring the flaps in. Once again, my chair is sinking out from under me. So let's say we see somebody taking fire from that hill over there. Not sure how accurate these rockets are going to be because I haven't set up the depression or anything properly, but we'll roll in. Oh, okay, well there's fire coming from that tree line. A little low. We'll mark it with smoke. There you go. Man, the white Foss rockets are pretty sad, huh? Like, they don't really produce a whole lot of smoke. That's what you do. You mark it with smoke, and then your actual air support rolls in and wrecks it. Go again. Oh, on that tree line there, we just saw somebody firing. So I'll put some smoke on it. So that was part of these guys' job in Vietnam. The other part was actually coordinating airstrikes. So the guy in the back, it's a two-seater. Plus there's room for actual guys to sit in the back of the aircraft and para-jump out of it. But the guy sitting in the back would be coordinating all the different air supports coming in, correcting artillery fire, stuff like that. So what the O is for, observation. Quite a neat little aircraft. So we'll say we're done with our white Foss marking for now, so let's go back to safe, and then our HE can come back to live. Just in that tree line there. Oh no, there's some bad guys. And because it's Syria, the trees are made of concrete and they ate all of that. The trees ate absolutely all of that. It's probably my biggest complaint with this map, is the tree hitboxes are way bigger than the trees themselves are, and they block anything, including, like, bombs, rockets, explosive damage, whatever. Like, you can put a unit in one of these forests, it's invincible, nothing can kill it. Because of the trees on Syria. It's very annoying. Happens occasionally on the other maps to a lesser extent, but, like, on this map it happens all the time. So if we go outside, we can get a little look at it. There's nobody actually in the back seat at the moment, though. It's a pretty neat little plane. And as you can see, it does have guns. .20mm cannons. I think. I think they're 20 mils, or are they 50 cals? I don't remember. They might be 50 cals, actually, looking at them. Not sure. 7.62, really? Interesting. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, you're right, they're M60s. I can see the gas block on them. My bad. Well, they probably need the sound change, then. This is one situation where the, like the sound the MiG-21 and the F1 have for the external gunshots would actually be appropriate for this. So yeah, you got some 7.62 machine guns, you've got the rockets, bombs. I don't know if they're planning on adding the gun pod at some point, the 20mm gun pods, but that would be nice. It's a neat little aircraft, though. It's not going to set the world on fire with its performance. It obviously turns quite well, but it also has pretty nasty stall characteristics if you push it too hard. So what we'll do is we'll climb up a bit, and we'll throw it around. I'm going to have to bounce out in about 5-10 minutes, so we'll just do maybe a quick stall or spin or something, and then land it. See if we can do a hammerhead. Drop the flaps right out. It's a little late on the rudder. With the flaps, it recovers pretty easily. If I go into a hard turn here, I'm just pulling the stick, pulling it right back, and over she goes. It's pretty sedate, but if you hold the stick back, it will eventually... might not do it this time. Usually it'll develop into a spin. Oh, there we go. No, actually that's pretty bad. No right there. We are pretty heavy because we got the rocket pods and the fuel tank plus full internal, so... This is a new stealth fighter, yes, clearly. Go find Wuja, it should be over this way. That should be it there, I think. I did manage to get it into a pretty nasty spin when I first flew it. I was just throwing it around to see what it would tolerate. If it gets into a spin, it does get quite unpleasant. You can recover it, but you need to think fast. Your average DCS player probably couldn't recover it, because I've seen how they react when they get into a spin. Okay. Yeah. These could just use a little more polish. They're not bad. They're just a little more polish. The biggest thing for me is the labeling. The devs are French, I believe, and so there's some stuff that's mistranslated or just not translated at all, like landing lights. They use the French word for landing lights. And I think the font probably could use some changing. I feel like it's the real aircraft probably doesn't use this font, but overall it's not bad. Just a little bit of polish would do it, I think. Texture works okay. It's just little details. Okay, let's drop the gear, let's drop full flaps, put on a little more power because we don't want to drop out the sky. Incorrect engine and proper engine, yeah, the War Thunder Q5 labels, those are amazing. We're a bit low and kind of flat here. Flaps are full down. Got a flap and gear indicator there. There's Wuja. Yeah, it's a really impressive effort. Like, the flight model feels pretty good. The actual, like, the 3D work and the texture work are mostly pretty solid. There's a few things that need some attention, like that probably needs finishing. The rear cockpit's obviously not done at all. I assume that will be done later. But yeah, like, it doesn't look bad at all. It's quite nice to fly. It's got a lot of potential. Have to make some missions for it, I think. Some missions combining this and the Skyhawk. And fly them maybe with the 345th, and some of you guys from my Discord maybe might want to come along. I'll just have to figure out how the mission editor works to do that. Oh, absolutely amazing first release, for sure. Okay, don't want to get carried away with our rate of descent here. Don't want to clip those trees in front of us. Like I said, the Syria trees are fucking concrete. I've also got to try and remember on the fly what my thrust reverser button is bound to, if I even bound it. I think I did. See how short we can get it just with the reversers and no brakes. Well, we're getting a bit close to a stall here, so we want some more power. Again, we are very heavy. Oh, you have to hold for thrust reversers, I guess? Yeah, there we go. So you hold the button for reversers. I think that's how that works. I'll have to figure that one out in the future. So you hold it. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. And then you release it and it goes back to forwards thrust. For reverse takeoff, I'm not sure it can do that. Does it get stuck on grass? Actually, that's a good question. That's something I didn't check earlier. It can move on grass. Does it get stuck on grass if I stop? No, it doesn't. Nice. Oh, we could do all kinds of fun short field stuff with this. I think I'll have to make some missions with it. That is quite nice. But yeah, that's our little Bronco. Really neat little plane. And on that note, I need to go. So I'm going to find somebody to raid you guys with, and then I got to bounce. Hopefully the next stream should be over the weekend, fingers crossed, or the end of the week. We'll see. Bear with me here. I think I'll send you guys over to... Oh, I know who I'll raid. I'll send you an old friend of mine who I did not realize actually streamed. He has a grand total of 1 viewer at the moment apparently, so this might be a bit of a surprise. I just realized I forgot to turn my overlay off. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. I will catch you, fingers crossed, later in the week. Until then, enjoy Fez.